Murdoch, why are you setting all those alerts at the highs?
just to see what it do afterwards. So that way I already know it took out those because every level's close to it. So I'm just trying to see what it do after it take out that liquidity zone. Could do whatever.
Okay.
Oh, what was I getting ready to do? I was gonna do something. What was it? I was gonna do something.
They finna fill that gap on QQQ.
I should get some cinnamon releases here and next.
If we are in an uptrend, the first area of liquidity I'm looking at would probably be like 7.5 or not 7.54, 7.60.
I wouldn't even be trading this right now, brother.
Oh no, I'm not trading it. I'm just like trying to like get confirmation on draws of liquidity.
Oh yeah. You're right, Brody. It's up there.
Sorry guys. Good morning, guys. I'm already set up and I already have all my levels and stuff like that up. But what's going on is Ninja Trader had an update. So wow, mine's is showing, but his is not. Um, that's that's weird. Okay, that's weird. Tools, import, Ninja Script add-on. Wait, I already have this up here. I already have the 1.605. Same thing. Started there. So strange. Okay, new flow bars. Okay, so it's not letting me pull up flow bots either, which is the trade copy. Tools, import, Ninja Script add-on. It already exists. You want to replace the file? Yes. That you want to shut down. As Discord can see my whole screen, so I'm trying this right now. Save the workspace is current. Yes. Then I come over here. I already got my password copied and pasted, and I'm pasting it and I'm logging in right now. Has detected contains new add-ons. Authorize these add-ons. Yes. New. Flowbots. Replicano. Okay. Hmm. Good morning, Shirley. Tim, you're gonna have to. Tim, you're gonna have to fully delete Replicano or NinjaTrader from scratch. Um,
You said fully delete Replicano.
I'm sorry, not Replicon. You're gonna have to fully. I'm sorry about that. I was looking at my screen as well. You're gonna have to delete NinjaTrader from scratch. Um, but so mm, I can walk you through how to do that. But it's gonna take
Sure,
about
let's do it.
yep. But it's gonna take about 3 or 4 minutes here. Let me let's see here.
If you're cool
But
with that.
yeah, yeah, I'm good with that. Hold on. But just to let you know that all of your charts and everything and whatever setups that you have on NinjaTrader, they're all going to be deleted.
Yeah, I don't use NinjaTrader anymore. I just use that for the copy thing,
Oh, okay,
and I
okay, okay,
use
okay, okay, good,
Tradeovate.
okay, good. Like I didn't know like if you was like trading from there. Like I didn't know like that's what you was doing. I didn't know what you was doing.
No, I
Um,
used to, and then I decided I was going to go over to
Trading View,
Tradeovate, and it's a lot better.
Tradeovate or Trading View.
Sorry, TradingView.
Yeah, yeah, bro, it's a lot better. It's just a lot easier to just see and like just once you familiarize yourself with it, it's just a lot easier to see, a lot easier to use and navigate. Um, hey, King Leo. Hey, welcome aboard. It's your first day. King Leo's over here. Welcome aboard. He says he's excited to be paper trading with us. Good job. Take your time. Great place to be, man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's his first day over here, guys. So, okay, so they banned the live stream. Low static imagery. They say. Yeah. A lot of weird stuff is going on. I got to be on alert. Whenever weird stuff starts happening, that's when I notice it typically might not be my day. Like, look at my chart. Look at this weird stuff that's going on right now. It's not even showing that 1 minute tab. A 1 minute candle. Look at that. Okay, good. I had to refresh it. Acting weird. Um. Okay, so we're all set up here. So we're all set up here. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, TikTok. How are you guys? Matt says I have two Apex evals that I'm trying to pass. I have Trade Syncer and I'm trying to copy trade, but then when I place a trade on TradingView, it executes both, but only has a stop loss set for my lead account. How do I get a stop loss for the other one? That's how it's supposed to be, Matt. It's not going to execute a stop loss across them all. Matt, what's going to happen is whenever an order is executed on the lead account, it's going to automatically close it across the other accounts. So that's how the trade copier works. The trade copier just instantaneously operates an order across all of the other ones. That's normal. That's how that works. It's just copying the trade. So it's really only placing the trade for the lead account. I mean for the lead account. And then typically with the other one, typically what they normally do is that they execute on market orders. So they just execute market orders, like as far as that's concerned. So like if you put in because listen, guys, a stop loss is a market order. If you put a limit order, it might put in a limit order across the other accounts. Now that'll show up. As in like that's how I know that the trade copy is working. That's how I know. So like if I right click here and I do buy one limit, what's up with my audio? Excuse me. Not signed in. So like if I do a right click right here,
Order submitted. Order submitted.
as you can see, there's a limit order. But guys, a stop
Order
loss,
canceled.
guys, that's why you need guys. That's why like if you've noticed, like a stop loss isn't absolute because a stop loss is not a limit order. Most traders don't know that. A stop loss is a market order. So like you can blow your account on a stop loss if the market's moving too fast. So like because what it is it's just going to fill you at the next available price whenever that alert is triggered. A stop loss is nothing more. A stop loss is an alert to get you out of the market at market. So like once it passes that point, it fills it immediately at the next available price, up or down, it doesn't matter. I've blown Apex accounts and the stop loss triggered and it bounced right back immediately on like high volatility news, like when I first started trading, because I was trying to gamble.
What
Like,
news do we got going on?
it would wick it. No, Apex does not require you to have a stop loss in place. They don't care about that. They just say don't lose more than 30% of your overall profit balance in a single account. Oh, I mean, on a funded account in order for you to be eligible for a payout. But you can still lose more than 30%. You just got to trade for another 5 more days and make $50 for 5 days. That ain't nothing if you know how to trade. Tanner says bet $1,500 today. Done for the day. Good job, Tanner. What's your thought on that sort of trade? What trade? Good morning, NQ Skilo says. Good morning. What's going on with this? Hold on real quick. Good morning. It's my first day. I'll be following, she says. Okay, sorry, I just read that. Excuse me. Okay, my Ninja Trader's up.
AQ, I got the option right now to download 8.1.6.0 or download the prior version of 8.1.5.2. Which one do you think I should download?
Where's it saying that at? What did you do? Let me see.
I removed Ninja Trader
Oh,
and working on downloading it again.
this is what you need to do. You need to go over. What you need to do? You need to click that file tab. Click that file. Click the nope. The file at the bottom of your screen, like next to the internet browser icon. The file tab. Click that file tab.
Yeah, Ninja Trader's not on my computer anymore. I've completely removed it.
No, it's not. It's still on your computer. Trust me, I assure you. I promise you this. It's just gonna do the same thing. So search and type in Ninja, Nij, like ninja with a T. Type in ninja with a T. Ninja with a T. Ninja, like NINJAT. You see that? Now what you need to do is that you need to click. Now what you need to do is that you need to click Control All. Go over there and then now click Control All on your computer, or like on your Control All on your on your keyboard, like Control All. Click that again. Click that.
What's the Control All button? I see the Control, but where's the All button?
I'm sorry, Control A. Control A means Control All. Control A. Sorry, I was thinking aloud. Control A. I gotta be more specific. Control A on your keyboard. Okay. Now, right now. Oh, nope. You messed it up. Control A and make sure everything is selected.
Hang on.
And then you're gonna delete those files. Let me look at this news right here. I gotta look at this news. Yeah, delete all of that. That's Ninja Trader on your computer. Okay, so the 1-year expectations came in lower. 5-year came in lower. Expectations came in almost in line. Consumer sentiment came in almost in line at 55.1 versus 55.4. Let me turn my newswire up, because he might interpret this differently, but I don't. But I've heard him listen to this dozens of times and interpret this. Current conditions came in slightly lower. I'd probably say it's a wash. It could go either way. So I'm just updating you guys right now that this could go either way right now. Okay. Look at all of those items. Jeez Louise. Yeah, I'm still looking at your screen, Tim. So don't do anything without letting me know what it says. If it prompts you for something, delete all of those. Jeez, it's a lot of memory. Okay, let me check out the pre-market trading plan here. Okay, let's exit out of Tim's screen, guys. Somebody inside Discord is having some problems, so that's what's been going on. So we got to make sure that they're good with their replicon or their trade copy. That's all that is. Let me take a look at this trade plan here. So, guys, everyone needs to familiarize themselves with the trade plan. Good morning, fam. Good morning, Lisa. How you doing? Everyone needs to familiarize themselves with the trade plan. So, everyone that's new, everyone that is new, everyone that's new, you need to look at your screen because there's some new members here. It's okay. You look at your screen. This right here is where the trade is. This right here is where the daily trade plan is going to be at. No, not there. I'm looking to see if this Samaji Blade is in here, because he's still learning. This right here is where the daily trade plan is going to be. So I'm going to update you while I'm looking at Tim's screen. Tim's not going to do anything without letting me know. Friday rules are in place. This means don't do anything stupid to mess up your weekend. Because who wants to be around a trader that blew up their accounts on a Saturday? I'm on a Friday. If you're green on the week, keep it green. If you're red, chip away. Like chip away. Like if you down, means if you're down 500, then you might want to get down to about. You might want to only want to be down 250 or 300, or let's just say $100. If you get the break even, cool. Don't blow up. Let's recover next week. Largest data dump is Friday with PCE at 8:30 and Michigan Consumer Sentiment at 10 o'clock, which is now. PCE came in line. Michigan Consumer Sentiment basically came in line. It was a draw. So they're just using it in order to sweep liquidity here. We will be rolling out a new structured trade system I'm going to be trying. I've been feeling this way the past couple of days because you could tell it in my voice, like between yesterday and for sure, between 2 days ago and like for sure yesterday. You know, I really started to feel like that whenever, like, even though it was only a $15, $16 account, whenever Lisa blew her eval because I was moving a little bit too fast. But even though she was just trying to pass it because she was over leveraging, which is what you should really be doing for eval. You know what I'm saying? Like if you already starting to understand how to trade. But nevertheless, though, that's how I was feeling. Hold on, Tim. Okay, make sure Tim was good. Because I heard a sound. You know, and then yesterday, you know, my boy Nubs took a loss on a trade that I broke even on. So I think he was maybe over leveraging a little bit too. But still though, and then there was also some people where I ask them and I say, hey, what's going on? And there's a lot of people say, hey man, I was a little bit too fast. Or hey man, look, like you were just randomly talking and then I didn't know what to expect. You just popped into a trade. You know, guys, so yeah, you know,
It's so easy, man.
yeah, man. So
Took them trades with me.
Yeah.
Dude, wait, I didn't even know you take trades. I just seen the rejection, gave me confirmation with that FVG like
If
that.
you see what
Yeah.
you see, bro, you see what you see. You see what you
I'm
see,
paper
bro.
trading, no, bro.
Hey,
So like
hey,
I didn't. I'm gonna do.
guys.
Dude, my bad.
Guys,
NQ.
yeah, guys. Hold on, guys. Look, that's also another thing in regards to that's like getting confusing here, because like whenever I'm trying to make a specific point, because like this is very important. Like you know, like it gets bogged down, and so like what it is like I'm a very very chill and relaxed kind of person, and so like normally speaking, like I just let people make a point, but then like when I see something and like I take a trade, then like people are trying to jump in and rush, or like they're trying to do stuff. So, like it's just like that's a small portion, but like it's getting confusing. It's like the side conversations are getting confusing. So I still want Murdoch to share his screen, and I still want Murdoch to help people. So this is not what this is about. So no one don't think that, hey man, well Murdoch's been helping me, so what's going on, man? No, that's not it. Oh, hey man, Killer's been helping me, and I like this. You don't want to see us get excited, man. We all making money. No, that's not it. What it is I just want it to be crisp and clear, and I don't want the message to get bogged down here. So, with that being said, that's why I wanted to implement some time for instructions. So, what that is during the 950, 1050, and 1150 macros for sure, and then the 12 weight lunch sweep, and then the 350 macro for sure, I will be primarily using these for instruction, if that makes sense. And I will be going over what I'm specifically looking for to analyze the market during those specific time frames. Murdoch and then others as they begin to prove whether or not that they are profitable, then then one or two other people can start to share their screens as well. And then, obviously, if I'm not saying anything, Murdoch is obviously going to be talking out trade setups and asking people and stuff like that. But for these specific time frames, these have to be used for instruction so that nothing gets confused. Why is that the case? We also have to make sure that that's the case, not for the people directly on TikTok, because Discord can see that. But there's people in Discord that's on TikTok that's listening and they can't see the screen because only Discord can see my whole computer monitor. So there's people in our community. There's dozens of people in our community that's on TikTok, and they're trying to follow along. And like, if someone says, "Hey, yo, take this trade," like they're only looking at my screen, so they're confused. So like, we can't be confusing people that's actually in the community, because someone messaged me about that, like a few days ago. But like, I just but it didn't get to me until Nubs blew his funded account, and so I was like, damn, like people just are getting confused. So that's what I'm going to use that for, like, if that makes sense. And so I said I will primarily be outlining those trade ideas for those macros and identifying the current market conditions and potential setups. So also, guys, listen, what that means is this. Another thing is I will also add the 110 and 209 time hacks potentially into the potential instructional analysis on a daily basis. Potential, but I'll look at that and I'll say, hey, 110, 209 time hack. We're going to be looking for a setup, and then I will let you know about that. But obviously, in the meantime, I still want us to have conversation, but this is open dialogue. But but this is for the betterment of everyone, because I don't want everyone, guys. I don't want really people to start to be confused here. You know what I'm saying? So, because I don't want nobody blowing up their accounts. So that's just what that is. So because, guys, I want Murdoch to still be sharing his screen. What the hell was that sound? So because
But I'm gonna
I
say this
because
too though, just to piggyback off of what you said
yeah,
real
talk to
quick,
me.
bro. I'm gonna share my screen, y'all, but at the same time, I'm calling out the plays. But y'all also gotta see what I'm seeing. Y'all can't just jump in a trade because I'm jumping the trade, even though I know what I'm
Exactly.
seeing. Y'all gotta know what I'm seeing too. So like, just don't look at my screen, take the trade, then y'all lose, and then I got out or I did something that y'all not used to seeing. You get what I'm saying? So that's why y'all gotta be confirmation on y'all screen too. That's why I get y'all the indicator so I can see the same thing I'm seeing. You know what
And
I'm saying? Just because I'm placing the trade don't mean that, you know what I'm saying, that y'all see what I'm seeing. You feel me?
and I like
Yeah.
to add this too. Don't be scared to ask for help, man. Like, don't be scared. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah.
Like, I'd be
Yeah.
texting NQ and Murdoch late at night, like, "Yo, you help me figure this out," and they got no problem sitting in a call and doing it. Don't be scared to ask for help.
Yeah. He- Yeah, guys, that ties back to what I was saying weeks and weeks ago. And so, like, some of y'all think I'll be making this up, but I know, but it's like some of y'all are not scared to ask for help, and then others, guys. So, like, I know some of y'all probably thinking, bro, who the hell is scared to ask, send through the message? No, guys, listen. I know, because we've had people admit that. So I know that's what people are thinking. It's the same thing with what I said. What some people are thinking on TikTok. Guys, listen. There's some people that's thinking, they're going, damn. I'm only paying $29 a month to be in here, and I get access to all of this. Man, I'm not gonna ask no questions, and I'm not gonna cause no riffraff. And I don't know what the hell is going on, so I'm just not gonna ask no questions. I'm not gonna bother that guy. No, no, guys, ask me a question. Seriously, like, but I mean, ask me. So, but like, guys, even if you say, "Hey, what's a FEG?" I'm gonna just respond. I'm gonna be like, "Go read page one of the knowledge of community page. Did you watch that playlist?" So there's no question that's too stupid. There is none that's too stupid. All right. So ask a question if you're confused, because your entire purpose of being here is to change your life and is to improve your trading psychology, and then ultimately as well, guys. This is not just a trading channel. We're going to talk about life stuff, and only thing that's going to improve your life, and it's not going to be biased. Like, it's not going to be biased to one way or the other. No weird politics. No sexual orientation. No trying to push. We no weird agendas on you. No, none of that. It's only going to be used to improve your life, and no hate either, because that's just not what we do here. So
About that,
yeah.
I was messing around on
So it's clear.
uh TikTok a couple days ago,
Yeah.
and my God, there is a lot of negativity floating around on TikTok about any number of politics, any number of
Yeah.
influencers. It is all just you versus me and
Yeah.
your
It's like a
party versus my
cesspool.
party, my race versus your race. It is so comforting to. I'm glad I fell upon your TikTok and then got into this group because there's so much negativity floating around on TikTok that it's comforting to know that hey, there's a group of people and we don't care about politics, race, anything else like that,
None of that.
and we all want to see each other succeed.
That's
That's
how you
it.
know we're profitable.
Yeah,
We don't
that's
give a
it.
fuck what goes on in the world.
That's it.
30
That,
bucks.
that's it. That's it, man. That's it. Yeah, that's it, guys. Yeah, guys. I don't care about none of that other stuff. I don't care, guys. I don't care if you're green. And I'm gonna be honest. I really don't even care, like, if you're damn, you know, if you're damn, if you're blue. Like, I don't care if you're a Teletubby. Like, I don't care what you are.
Well,
Yeah. So listen, seriously. So yeah, man. Like, for real. Like, this is what, because that's what I want. Because anything else to me is just hogwash. And so that's just the environment that we're going to cultivate. Because at the end of the day, we're all trying to accomplish the same thing, guys. We're all just trying to improve our lives. No matter who you are, there's one thing that's universal. Every single person, regardless of race or whatever it is, if you don't want to improve your life, then well, some people like that. Then that's something mentally wrong with you. But we all share one thing in common, and what we all share in common is going to be trying to reach our goals financially. Anything
After I take
else?
out the liquidity at 569,
Anything
it's gonna
else
tap into
doesn't
a
matter.
15 minute.
Anything else doesn't matter.
AE,
Um.
I'm
So yeah, I see it.
completely
Hey,
deleted on that.
download the latest version, the 1.6. Yeah, download that. Quick open file. And then install it and set it up like normal. I should have risked like 4 micros. He says. Hey, quick question. RC's trading gold. RC, Mama Trades might be your best friend in here, cause she trades gold, understanding some of the strategies that we're doing. So you might want to message her and like, seriously, I'm serious. Like, so like you might want to, bounce some ideas off of her. So we're starting to get some more gold traders in here, which is what I love, because she's been killing it using what we've been talking about.
Hey, do you ever trade ES? And maybe I've asked you this. I know it's a lot more. The contracts are a lot more expensive, but do you ever trade ES?
Yeah, I do. I do on like Gap for Thursday. I'll do it, or like if if it's ridiculously clear. Like if we get a perfect double bottom up in here, and like if we bounce it to like a 5 and 15 minute be like this, then like yeah, like I'll short ES. But like I just don't like, because that thing be moving slow as hell. ES is like um ES is like a semi truck. It's like a 18 wheeler semi.
ES
And
moves as slow as Asia market does,
yeah,
but it is
sometimes
very profitable if you can hit
figure it
those
out.
trades.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and I probably say NQ is like NQ moves like a NQ moves like a NQ moves like a probably
F1
like
car.
yeah. So yeah, well maybe not much like yeah. Well yeah. I'd probably say it probably moves like an SUV. The Russell moves like a F1 car. Like the Russell is just ridiculous. Like that's just a free for all. Like the Russell, the RTY. Look at the RTY. Look at this. We up down 0.5%. Look at these candles up in here. These things are ridiculous on up in here, man. So that moves like an F1 car. Like I don't want nothing to do with that. And it's unpredictable too. You can crash out real quick with the Russell.
Sim or live?
Simulation. Everything's simulation.
Yeah, I just can't remember
Is
whenever I'm
this a
doing the
correct
initial
bundle?
setup.
Page one on WAP says to get the 995 data bundle on TradingView, but I'm not seeing that. So King Leo, just go with the basic plan, King Leo. Go with the one for free. I might have to update the trading thing because that might be confusing some people. So thank you for asking the question, King Leo. King Leo, no, go with the basic plan, King Leo. That right there just shows the indicators. So that's just nothing more than just indicators. Go with the free version for right now. I was in the paper trade the other day on gold. I'm at 8,000. Good job. Hold on, stop. Your documents folder appears to be synced with OneDrive. Click OK. Do not show this message again. So you might have to delete this because your documents are backed up to your OneDrive. Ray was having the same problem. Click Tools. Import it. Click Tools. Click Tools and try to import NinjaTrader again. Try to import it again. Okay, what's going on with this market? While he's getting set up. 950 macro has surpassed us. So as of right now, this is the instructions. Right now we're bouncing between 2 15-minute Sibi, a 15-minute BISI below and a 15-minute Sibi above. This is just basic market analysis here. This market's pulling back slightly. There was a gap created over here above. Looks to me like this might be what they're targeting, but we don't know. Gap is here. Look at the logo. Yep, NinjaTrader add-on. Yeah, find that. Yep, that one. Yeah, that one. Okay, click OK. Click OK on that.
I can't. I'm froze out.
Hold on. Oh, okay. Whenever it crashes, I think I know what you got to do. Click on the file. Click on the file itself, like the file folder at the bottom. The file folder at the bottom. Not NinjaTrader, like yeah, the file folder. Go to downloads. Find a NinjaTrader, the Replicano. Right click and rename it. Right click and click rename. Type in just do Replicano 1.6. Rep 1.6. Just yeah 1.6. Just whatever 1.6 zip right there. Save it. Now try and add it. Now pull up NinjaTrader again and try and re-add it. Guys, there's nothing here except for this next major draw on liquidity right here that's going on. This market's still kind of bearish leaning. They just gapped it up slightly. The closer they get here, the more they're going to come here. So that's that. That's why I put that there. That would actually coincide perfectly with them coming down here, sweeping this and possibly bouncing this. That's a trade scenario that I'm looking at and that I'm thinking about here. I'm still looking at your screen, Tim. King Leo, still in here? 100% oversized because I was confident. Risked a lot, but it paid off. Yep. I should have risked that for Michael. GC is my favorite. I like GameCube, but man, gold is for me. Yeah. If it's for you, RC, then what you have to do is that you have to perfect it. But liquidity still works the same because guys, gold is controlled by the computers on a daily basis. It's controlled by computers. It is. So it's the same. It's the same thing, same concepts. That's how Mama Trades is being successful doing it. But however, you cannot use 15-minute bissies and sibbies the same way on NQ as it does on gold. You're gonna have to look at the behavior patterns of it and study the imbalances yourself, RC, if that makes sense. So that's what Mama Trades has been doing because she told me that the 15-minute bissies and sibbies don't hold up the same for gold. I haven't back tested it, but I'm gonna take her word for it. She said that it respects 1 and 5 minutes. That's what she told me. More so, but you got to back test it yourself to give yourself the confidence. But once you see it, you won't be able to unsee it. So then you just back test it and you look at it and you look at the price action.
Same thing.
Hold on.
If y'all ask me, I stepped away from my computer, bro. Just to let y'all know.
Unacceptable.
Import field. Okay. Try to pull it up again. So I got two methods that we're gonna have to do here because clearly something's not working. This is this is what we got to do. Um, Try to import the old Ninja Script add-on, like Monique said. Try to import the old Ninja Script download, like the 1.5 version or whatever it was. Pull up Ninja Trader again. Yeah, download. Yeah, download that one. Download that one, and then try and import that one on Ninja Trader, and let's see what happens. Let's just see what happens.
I wonder if I might have to delete Ninja Trader again and upload the old version,
Um, that's going to be the last resort. That's going to be the
the
last resort.
1.5 versus the 1.6.
Yeah. Use code LAB, Shirley, LAB. Lab will give you the best discount. They're flashing us liquidity down here, and they tap into a 15-minute busy here. They're gonna fill this gap on SPX today. This right here is where they're coming to, guys. I'm not even considering long until they fill this. LAB, yes, LAB will give you the lowest discount on Apex at the time. LAB or Save Now and all together. SAVENOW. Save Now. One of the two. The lab is just three letters. So that'll just match the lowest discount that they have going on. So whatever they got going on right now, that's what they'll do. So click tools and import, Tim. And then do that one that you just did. Guys, they're coming here. There's a gap to be filled here. And then whenever they flash it, they might come down a little bit lower, then they'll consider coming up higher again. But they're just dumping this right now. This market's still kind of heated. I'm being honest with you. That's what's going on. So, guys, listen. This is a perfect lesson for Mama Trades and for everybody else that asks me questions about the strength of these bissies here. You don't want to be knife catching this because why? Because liquidity takes precedence. So if you're looking at this and if I'm telling you that ES is trying to fill this gap here and ES is trying to target this liquidity to fill these orders that's resting here. Because guys, there's people that have this stupid trading strategy of hey, gap up, then I buy and I put my stop loss where we could turn negative at. So there's orders resting here. That's what that is.
Same issue.
Oh, okay. 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 You're gonna have to click OK. Click OK. Hold on real quick. Yeah.
Whenever I
So
get to this point, it typically
crashes. Okay.
crashes.
Okay. Okay. Great. So I'm gonna walk you through what I did in order to fix my computer. And I'm gonna do that after it crashes and after I finish making this point here, guys. Listen. Listen. If any strategy is something stupid, ridiculously simple that like a 5 or 6 year old toddler can do, it is not going to make you successful here. So like if you have to turn your brain off,
Mama Trey, this is brand new. Like
right?
not even a month and a half old.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy.
And it's $1,000 gaming computer. I'm
I
not
know.
throwing this. I
That's
want to.
that's crazy. But
Give it
but
to me.
but yeah, guys, listen. If it's a strategy that a 5 or 6 year old toddler can do, then it's not going to work. So, but I mean, like we can make it ridiculously simple for you here. We're going to strip it down to its chrome for you to understand, which is why people are getting it. But however, but it's just not going to be hidden in plain sight. So, like if it's a strategy like, hey, we gap up, I buy, and I see green and I buy, then it's not going to work. Like right, like here for example, a gap up, green, I buy, and then we dump, gap up, green, bull flag, let me long. Then they'll just dump it on your head top, and it'll blow up your account, and you're not gonna know what's going on. Or hey, let me put my stop loss at a perfect round hole number, or let me put my stop or my buy limit order at a round hole number, or my order, or whatever it is, or let me put my stop loss there, whatever it is. It's not gonna work. I'm just telling you right now. Like that's just not gonna work. It's not gonna fly. So so it's targeting these people, and I think that they feel this to the tick. What's this? Close 64011. Maybe. Almost to the tick they feel this. Did they feel this here? 5794. So yeah, they filled it on 57. So yeah, they filled it on they filled it on SPY, and they damn sure damn they filled it on SPX too. Did they fill it on ES? This thing close it.
Heidi, what you want me to do now?
Down delete all of those folders again. Do that go to the folder tab. Go to the folder tab and delete everything again.
You
No,
want me to
no,
delete
no,
Replicano and Ninja Trader and everything?
Ninja Trader, Ninja. So so nope, nope. No. Don't search downloads. Go to home. Click on home. Click on home right there, and then search Ninja T again. Search Ninja T again. Did they feel this? See if they feel this. I think they did. Yes, they did. So they filled this on two of these three here. The only one they didn't really do it on was SPX here, but they almost did close 60419, almost basically to the tick. So I like to see them flush it through and then do something like this. So that's what I think they're targeted to prove otherwise. But 2 out of 3 they've done. So they filled those orders and they stopped those people out that like to chase and they don't know what they're doing. Yeah, that's a nice computer. Nice setup you got there, Tim.
It's just a laptop with multi screens
Yeah, that's the same laptop I got.
and
You see?
plenty of coffee.
No, that's not the same laptop I got. I got the I got the Asus T15 something whatever it is. But yeah.
Yeah, no, this is a
But I never
Victus.
use my laptop though. I just got it for travel purposes. Yeah, that's a good PC. Mama Trey's got a nice PC too. Mama Trey's got the notes going. I like it. She ready to go. Y'all playing with her. I see her eat. Can you say what the code? Okay, I just said that. LAB. Yep, LAB. No, Bissies and Sibbies ain't the same. RC says, yep. Yeah, nah. It's it's a different asset, so it has a different behavior pattern. It respects different different time frames differently. That's why you have to back test it. So with what I back tested, I understand the behavior patterns of ES and NQ, which is QQQ and SPY and SPX, which is the Nasdaq 100 and S&P 500. Like that is my bread and butter. But I know what but I know for a fact that this stuff works for gold too. But you just got to back test it yourself. Is gold affected by news like NQ? I have no idea. I'm pretty sure gold reacts to news. Of course, everything reacts to news, but gold probably reacts to certain news differently in different manners. So yeah, she said, yes, I saw that. When I back tested the 1 and 5 FEGs for gold, they were violent. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, Bookster. Like, you got to back test it yourself. Guys, there's no way around studying. Like, you got to study to have the confidence in the trade setup. So so what we're showing, you just look and you back test it yourself. Now, the time hacks do not apply to gold. They only apply to ES and to NQ.
All right, Q. So do you want me to
Nope.
re-download
Nope.
one
Nope.
six?
Nope. Nope. What I need you to do is I need you to find uh I need you to go over to your main screen and I need you to find this. Like I need you to look at my screen and this is what I need from you. You see this? Look. Hold on. Can you see my screen? Can you see my mouse moving?
Yep.
On your laptop, there's going to be a circle right here. You see this circle right here where it says OneDrive?
Yep.
You're going to click on that circle and then you're going to come over here to settings and you're going to click help in settings. And then you're going to click hold on, let me see. Then you're going to click settings. You see that?
Setting. Okay, got it.
And you're going to click manage backup.
Okay.
You're going to make sure the documents folder is unclicked. So make sure that that's turned off. Make sure that's unchecked. Guys, this is an update.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna put them on pause for about 10 seconds. Guys, listen, I don't want to really do anything until I get 3 out of 3 confirmation that they're gonna flush this. So like I don't want to go against them and I don't want to I don't want to short this down here because they've already completed 2 out of 3 objectives. I think they're sort of kind of bullshitting because they didn't flash this all the way through. So like this is making me a little bit nervous down in here. So like I'm watching this. Even though I'm not trading SPX, this right here is the main draw on liquidity. Guys, any trade idea that you're looking at is fully invalidated if like if you don't have a serious draw on liquidity. So this to me is the most imminent thing right now in this world. Like I need them to flash this to confirm that they filled this gap here on SPX respectively. So like that's what I'm looking at. So like I might need them to shake some people out and then I'll start to align myself with a potential reversal. Or like if they start to bounce this up into here, like something serious like up into here, then I'll consider a short. So like I need them to do one or the other. I don't need them to dance this around here. I need them to either bounce this on something serious because of this trend that we've been on here, so that I can consider a short, or I need them to fully flash this, trigger these orders here on SPX respectively, so that I can align myself with the long. If you have any other questions, then or like if you're looking at anything else, now is the
Hey,
time to
Q.
more so look at
You're
Murdoch's
not
screen.
you're not coming through.
Oh, on the screen. Oh,
6-2 can't hear you.
oh, okay. Oh, okay. 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 So you turn that off. Okay. Click close. Click close, Tim. Click close. Now download everything again, and yeah, download everything again and reset it up. Yep.
Okay, the 1.6.
Yeah. Yeah, the 1.6. Yes. And download it
You
and
want me to
reset it.
re-download the Replicano stuff, or since those are still downloaded on my computer, just use those?
Yeah. Just use that again since it's already there. You can use that. It's already there. It has nothing to do with Replicano, I think. I think it has everything to do with your computer. With the thing. Anyway, let me change my screen. Because they said that they can't see that.
Hey Q, look at this real quick.
Hold on. Click remove. Yeah, remove it. And then delete it all. You gotta make sure that you click finish. Click that, click finish.
Hey, Sam
What?
J Blade, everything on the indicators is on the left-hand side. If you scroll down, it says trading hashtag open a book, and it says trading view indicators, and that's all the indicators that all of us are using.
Okay. Okay. Tim. Before we do that, Tim. Before we do that, this is what I need you to do. I need you. So like, look at my screen. I need you to come here, and I need you to click this button, and I need you to right click, and I need you to click, right click. Can you see that? Click this, right here, and then find Ninja Trader, like Ninja Trader. Type in Ninja. Okay, so it's not on your computer. So come right here, right click, and then delete this. Like remove this from your computer. So I just want to make sure that unpin. Click unpin from taskbar. So Ninja Trader isn't there. Okay. Click open. Click open. Click on that. It just popped up. That installer. Look at that bounce. Click next. Yeah, install. Yep. Yeah, install it like normal. All right, then let's look. Let's look here. Look at that bounce. There's a 15-minute Sibi here. Let me see something.
Yeah, I think it's gonna go up and tap that, but it's gonna go take out the liquidity right here.
What you looking at?
It's gonna take out the liquidity at 614, and then bounce and tap into this 15-minute CB.
Look at that bounce. Look at that bounce.
And you got a 5 and a 1 resistance above that 15-minute CB too, so they can go
Click
up and
finish,
tap into that.
Tim. Okay. They're bouncing this now. They came back and they attacked and they filled that gap there. And they so guys, listen, considering that they had just filled a major liquidity here, a major liquidity spot, and they're clearly bouncing this market. Shorts have to be short lived. So you need to understand this. Like they need to be like 25, 30 ticks at the most. Or you need to move it to break even like when you get there at a minimum. The best trade idea right now would probably be for us to wait for a pullback into one of these bitches here in order to try and target higher levels of liquidity here. But there's really nothing here. There's really nothing here except for these imbalances. So for me, logically speaking, so yeah, Tim, try and download it and I'll pull it up again. So for me, logically speaking, like I'm looking at one of these imbalances here. So I'm going to try and take a play off of one of these liquidity zones up in here, and it's just going to be half entry size here. So I'm looking at QQQ, and I might want them to flash 594 up in here. before I consider doing anything. Like I might want to try and take a short up in here, like at the top of this one and this five up in here. Like if we flash this, I think that for 25 to 30 ticks, I think that that's probably going to be a B trade setup short. But like we got to flash, but however we have to flash this and this, and we got to go up in a straight line. If they just do this, then it degrades the quality of it. So like I need them to scare people out that we're shorting down in here. Because I need them to scare people out that keep on liking the short. That's what I need them to do. Let me look at Tim's screen while I'm doing this. So you got it. Click click import. NinjaScript add-on. Go to that new one. Yeah, find it. Yeah, go to the downloads and find the Replicano. Yeah, you got to find that Replicano. I think they're gonna reflash this. Hold on. Okay, so they tapped into this 1 minute. This right here was specifically what I was looking for. This is gonna be entry level half size right here. Hold on, guys. Okay, so this is the instructional part that I'm trying to work on here. I am considering a short position to manage my risk off of this, and then I'll be willing to add again up into here. But I'm watching this. Hold on. I might want them to flash guys. Their dance is running up. So like I might want them to flash just a little bit more. Maybe like come up into here more so first. So I'm considering a short position right now. So just so you're aware.
Did it again.
Let me see.
Never mind.
What you mean? Never mind. What happened?
I'm working.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, you good. Click OK. So click stop. Nope. Nope. Click workspaces. Click
Say again.
new. Nope. Click new. Click new. Click new. Click put in Tim. And click OK. Click workspaces again. Click save. All right, exit. Click. All right. Click the X button. Yes. Click yes. Yes. All right then. Now I'm trying to pull the trade up again. Damn it! I missed that short up.
Is there any difference between the old version of Replicano and the new version of Replicano?
I got no idea. I got no idea. Damn, this is the short opportunity I was waiting for. I missed it. Fuck.
Sorry about that.
Fucking Christ. Damn, I missed it. But it's alright. This right here was what I was, guys. This right here was what I was looking for, guys. I was trying to short this.
That would have been a clean ass short too,
Man,
bro.
fuck. Yeah, I missed it. But it's alright. They're bouncing us up here now. So fuck. Yeah, guys, that was a B short. That was guys. That was the B quality short that I was looking at. That was a B for about a minimum about 30 ticks right there. That was a B. Hold on, guys. I still might try and salvage this real quick. Hold on. AC says I took the short. Okay, yeah, guys, listen. Just because I don't take it, that doesn't mean that you can't take it. Because guys, I'm talking you through it. So guys, that's why you have to pay for the knowledge. This is not an alert service. This is not an alert service. Like you have to know what I'm talking about so you can take the trade and manage your risk. Like this right here was the perfect short right here. Chilo says pause. Yeah, my bad. Hold on. You don't have a ladder license. Click OK. So what that means is that hold on, stop, Tim. So what that means is that you have to update. You have to update the licensing on your You have to update the licensing on your the machine ID again. So do the machine ID. Hey, did anyone take that? Did anyone else besides AC take that trade inside Discord? God damn, that was a perfect short. Fuck.
That was, I feel like that was an A plus, bro. Cause it
Yeah.
tapped right on the 15 minute on the tip of the top of
Guys,
that motherfucker, bro.
this right here is this right here. Murdoch, guys, I take that back. That right there is an A plus short. That like to me, there is nothing better than that. Like liquidation break, straight up in a straight line, sweep multiple levels of liquidity up in here, flash VWAP, and I tap into guys. We tapped into a 1, 5, 15, and they gave you an
Then they
opportunity to
bounced,
short
bro.
here.
That shit so perfect, bro. Like that
There's
shit is
nothing
so
better than this.
beautiful.
This is beautiful. There's nothing better than this. Nothing. I'm gonna be honest. This is the first A plus short or the A plus trade setup that I have seen literally like all week. From what I can remember.
No facts.
Like
Facts.
this, because I've been I just been taking C quality trades. Like that's
1050
A
coming up.
plus. That's A plus. Like
Bro, you
this
see how
right
it
here
curved? Like
is a
it did like
perfect
a
lesson.
whole curve. Like it touched like either like each one of them. Like it tried to like you know what I mean? Like how look how it did that loop. It did it touched that. That's crazy, bro. You don't see it like that happen. And then he played it out. It was
You
gonna play out how he
never see
said
it
it.
like that. Well, yeah, rarely. Like this is from the marks from the shitty condition that we've been in.
And
That
it's
is
Friday too.
ridiculously rare. That is rare. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, and on a Friday. So anyway, so listen, look, it's all right, man. I missed it. It's okay. It's okay. I missed it. It's all right. So I missed it. So with that being said, guys, like I said, guys, I really don't care if we go up or down. I really don't care. So like it's like if they were to bounce up in here, then I would consider it short. So instead of an A plus trade
What you got
now,
on ES?
huh?
What you got on ES? What you got it going to? What's your target on the downside?
SPX is looking like it might be trying to retarget this right now. So
You
that
got
was
six.
why I was
You got
trying to take that
596.
short. Fuck.
You got 596 for SPX.
Revs, I'm getting ready to help you right now, Revs. Hold on. But
It's not accepting Flowbots as a vendor name.
let me see. Click it again. Click submit.
I forgot the S.
So what you need to do, what you need to do is this. What you need to do is this. You need hold on. So this is the same problem that my neighbor was having, and I fixed this. Do you have a phone with a mobile hotspot?
Yes.
You need to turn on your mobile hotspot, and you need to turn off your you need to disconnect from the current thing that you're on, and you need to connect to your mobile hotspot. It's not Flowbots. What it is it's not recognizing your IP address. So you need to turn on your mobile hotspot, and then you need to exit out of NinjaTrader, save those settings, exit out of NinjaTrader, and then try and add it using your mobile hotspot and watch it work.
Lost.
Man, so guys, listen, looks to me like they're coming here in order to flash this again. So this right here was the perfect short, and we missed it. But it's all right. We're not gonna get upset because who cares? Like seriously, like who cares? Looks to me. So, with that being said, they're here again. Looks to me like they might want to try and attack this right here, so that they can fully fill this gap here and stop people out. So we got to be on alert. Man, that was a great short setup. That's all right. Revs, I'm getting ready to help you right now, Revs. But as you can tell, Revs, like if I'm like doing like a lot of different things, all at the same time, Revs, like it's hard for me in order for me to where like I'll miss trade opportunities like when this market's moving like this. So like I'm in the middle of trying to walk somebody through it right now. So I told you where the indicators are. I told you where they are. They're inside Discord, Revs, in the Discord tab, right here. You got to come here,
Hey,
Revs.
just because you get the indicators, you still got to do the back test on it.
Exactly, Revs. They're right here. Every indicator we have is on the Trading View Indicators tab right here, Revs. It's right here. Every single one. What you do, Revs, that you literally click on this, and it'll pull up, and then you just add it to your favorites whenever you log in. They're right here. Or what you do is like if you don't want to do it like that, then what you have to do is that you just have to look at the name and you just search the name on TradingView and you can add whichever indicator it is over here. But you have to have a premium membership. Like you have to have more than a basic plan on TradingView in order to add more than 2 indicators to your chart. Let me look at this.
Wait, no, I don't need to add anything right now. I need to get the machine ID.
Let me see. Yes, correct. Yes, correct. Correct. So you need to go to help, third party licensing, and then click and then Flowbots and then type in put laptop one. Yeah, but I can see what you
Okay,
yeah,
hang
you
on.
have 2 indicators on the screen. What you mean, Revs? Oh, Revs? Revs is typing inside the chat. Type in Flowbots again. I hope that you're connected to your mobile hotspot. Laptop one. Click submit. See? Now go to Replicano and now go back over there. So this is what I was trying to show Ray Ray on like how I figured out how to fix this problem. Now go to machine IDs and put that in there. And now, oh shit, they won't let you change it because you can only change it once every 2 hours. So fuck. Hold on. Go back to Ninja Trader. Go back to Ninja Trader. Hold on. 1CB159. Go back to the internet. Go back to the internet. To the internet. One, two. So go back to Ninja Trader and instead of laptop one, do just type in laptop. Type in laptop. Click submit. And submit.
All right, did it.
All right. Click close. All right then. All right then. So click import. Ninja script add-on. Yeah. And then try to import it now. Damn, the quality of this
And you
trader
said the
So what?
which one do you want me to do? 1.6,
Yeah. 1 point. Yeah. Yeah.
1.6, or the 1.605?
Either one. They're both the same thing, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Let's do that one. Yep. Yep. Click yes. And then exit out of it and save it. That bounce. I think they're gonna reattack this. This is bullish. So I was trying to long this play here. They're reattacking this now. Let me consider a short up in here. Hold on. So what I'm looking at respectively is this. So guys, listen, look, the quality of this trade is going to be a little bit less than the A plus trade short setup that I was just referencing. So we're still going to try and play this here a little bit here. So this ain't nothing but a 5 minute, but like I would prefer for them to tap up into here in order to try and target something lower here. Hold on. Hold on. Look at that rejection. Dump. Yeah, dump. They're trying to target something lower up in here. That's not a coincidence.
Yeah,
What
they
they
going
just
to
did.
541 on NQ. Attack that for sure.
But they didn't even tap into this 1 and this 5 up in here. They just tapped into this 5 and we're rejecting this 5. They didn't tap into this 1. Hey, you see it going to 2442?
I see the main target for liquidity on NQ is being 438. or for right now. For them like the major next major draw liquidity on the downside.
Could, mm.
Or four it could be 440 or 454.
Yeah, Tim, you're gonna have to wait 2 hours in order for you to change the machine ID. That's what's going on. So you're gonna have to wait 2 hours
Underside
because
539.
they time you out. So we can check back on it like right around like 1 o'clock. But that's what appears to be going on right now.
All right, sounds good.
Let me see here. Let me we're gonna set an alert for him for that. So let me go over to Murdoch's screen so that I can always look at his screen, so I can see what he's looking at. So I'm on Murdoch's screen right now as well, obviously. Okay, let me double check this before I start looking at anything else. Hey, should I copy trade that account I showed you yesterday? Oh, that's still there, Ant? Good job. Yeah, why not? If you feel confident. What are they getting ready to do on up in here? Hmm. We missed that A plus trade, so well, I did. Some other people here took it. Um, they're we're rebouncing again up this 15-minute here. Are we getting ready to target lower levels of liquidity up in here? What are they trying to target here? We're in time distortion now for the last 3 or 4
Try to
minutes.
target that 540 on the minor side though. On the minor side,
What is that? Hold the phone. 657 even? 65725. Oh shit. It's not a perfect double bottom. 657. If it was 657, I would say that they're gonna come here, but that's close. But I could see them attacking it.
is that a equal lows right there on ES
Almost.
at 659?
Almost. Okay. Yep. Almost. Okay. Wow. Yeah, this right here is where they're targeting next. There's a shitload of orders here. This liquidity here. This right here is what I'm thinking. Damn, I wish I would have seen that 60 seconds earlier. This right here is what they're targeting. And then this is gonna perfectly align with them smashing this on SPX. If they bounce this again, I'm gonna short this real quick. Hold on. Guys, the quality of this trade right now, entry level, considering it's half size, is getting ready to be about a C. If it was up here, it'll probably be about a C plus or a B plus. So I might actually want to. So because we're just tapping into a 15-minute BC again, I might want to wait a little bit, just for a little bit more confirmation or whatever the case may be. But I have an overall lower drawn liquidity over here on SPX here. Let's do what most traders would do. Most traders would draw a trend line like this, right? That's what they would normally do, right? Praying to God that this is going to hold up
It's
the
going to be
market,
a
but it's not.
1 minute, 4 minute, 1 second. You could have managed your risk off of that one,
Hmm.
going down to the target on the low side.
I need them to bounce this. I think I think that they're going to target this. This right here, guys, is where I think that they're coming to. Guys, these are what's this? Guys, these are damn near perfect equal triple bottoms. This right here is what they're targeting. They're targeting you if you're looking at that. Like if guys, if you're looking at that and if you're like, man, that's safe, then that's why they're trying to target that. So the only reason why I'm not shorting this right now is because this is at a 15-minute BISI here, and I don't. My rules state no matter what happens, I don't short a 15-minute BISI, and I'm damn sure not gonna do it on a Friday, guys. And I also wanted to do it, guys. I also want to do a risk disclosure here. Not risk this, so guys, but I also want to do a transparency update here. This is a very transparent update that I'm getting ready to let you know about. So, guys, as you know, I was banned recently because Apex talked about tried to ask me to scan my ID right before payout. So I needed them to bounce this again higher.
Hey Q, I got Replicano to work.
Yep, there you go, my brother.
Hell
So
yeah.
no problem. So guys, listen, look, like that's also the beauty about being in here is I'm going to make sure that you figure it out. Whatever it is when you're trading, whatever it is, we're going to make sure that we get it done. So, I missed a trade opportunity, but that's okay. There's going to be more. I don't care. Some other people took it. It's okay. It's better than losing. But I'm going to make sure that we get it done. Anyway, close 59212. Low. What the fuck? I'm going to enter into a short here, like if they bounce this up in here.
Order submitted.
Damn. So entry level position for me right now. This one right here, guys. This one right here is slightly a little bit more risky as of right now. I would probably say, guys, I would probably say the quality of this trade right now is about a C minus. It's about a C minus, guys, because I was sort of kind of chasing this. All right. So I'm gonna be honest, guys. I might be barking up the wrong tree right now because this is about a C minus here. Yeah, it's a C minus.
Did you short it up or down?
Yeah, I was trying to short it down, but listen, the reason why I took that trade was because this was there was an 8 point volume imbalance right here. Close at 12, low at yeah, bro. Look at this. So
Trying
hold
to
on.
trying to connect my accounts, but I'm not able to see where I can configure on connections to get my NinjaTrader back online.
So hold on real quick, guys. So that was half level entry size real quick. Hold on. And I'm getting ready to add again right here because there's an 8 point volume imbalance up in here. Hold on. Guys, I'm not going to cut this trade. I think that they're going to reattack this 8. So, like, if they bounces again, I'm going to short this shit. There's an 8 in here. And I have a lower draw. Guys, the reason why it's a C minus is because I shorted extremely close to a 15-minute BISI. I really don't do shit like that. There's an 8 there.
Order submitted.
I re-added again. I re-added again for 2 contracts, and I'm trying to target this 8 here. There's an 8 point volume imbalance up in here that I'm trying to target here, and I'm looking at. There's an 8. So I'm in 2 contracts, and I re-added again. There's an 8. There's a lower drawn liquidity, and it's clear. What's up with NinjaTrader? Why is it crashing like that? The fuck is that? Jesus Christ.
Order filled.
The fuck is going on with NinjaTrader?
Order filled.
Guys, my NinjaTrader was
Your shit
crashing.
just stuttered, bro.
Did you see that?
Like, what the fuck? That shit glitched.
Yeah, that shit glitched, bro. Guys, it glitched, so I cut the trade like 5 or 10 ticks early. Shit's crazy. Anyway, I got, man, look, guys, listen, look, that's why I cut that shit. Because I wasn't trying to fuck with them. I cut that shit. So, yeah, I re-added again. Did they fill this 8 here? Guys, I cut that shit, guys, because they fucking around on up in here. It went to your TP. I put my TP at your number. He says, to the tick. Yeah, that was crazy, dog. The fuck was that? I wasn't trying to fuck with these people, man. Anyway, man, let me get myself together, man. And guys, let me readjust my energy, man. Excuse me. What was that? What the hell? Excuse my language. Hold on. 42. What? Hold on. No, stop. No, stop. No, stop. He said TikTok is not showing your screen. Oh, shit. Excuse me. Sorry. We can't see. Oh, sorry. Guys, that's why I need to be inside Discord. Oh, my God. I've never seen that before in my life. Oh, my goodness. Close 42. I can't even do the numbers in my. Is that a 20? Close 42. Low of 59. That is a 17. Oh my goodness. Oh no, this ain't gonna fly. Oh no. Guys, I have been back testing this for years. I have never in this lifetime seen a 17. Oh my goodness. If I didn't just make $300 off this trade, I would short this shit right now. I've never, that's huge. I've never seen that in this lifetime. Guys, I've been back testing data for
Okay,
like,
what's a 17?
this volume imbalance here. Hold on. Hold on. No, hold on. I'm gonna refresh this because I gotta double check.
It's
Okay,
not just you. I looked on my screen too, and there's that big of a gap.
hold on. Are you serious? Hold on.
Yeah,
Reset the
100%.
chart. Okay, I'm checking my newswire. Nothing broke. Oh my goodness, that is a 17. They're gonna come back for that. Oh my goodness. Guys, if I didn't have the rule, like, hey, you know what? I just had an okay trade. Oh my goodness, that is too juicy. Hold on right quick. Guys, if they come up higher, I'm going to short this. I swear to God. I've never seen a 17 ever in this lifetime. You need to understand this. They're coming here. 100% certainty. There's 100% certainty. I don't go fuck what they say. Full ported. Fuck it.
He said full ported.
I've never said that. Guys, if they come up
I
here,
like
shit,
that
I'm going to do 10
energy.
contracts.
Hey, I like that energy.
I've never seen that in my life. That is insane. Guys, there's 100% certainty they're going to come here. That's insane. Look, that is insane to me. He said, fuck it, I'm all in. Right says. I'm gonna full port that motherfucker. Fuck it. They gonna flash this shit. Guys, they are coming here to fill this shit. So you need to be out though when they flash this though. I'm being honest with you. But they gonna flash this shit. But you need to be out. AC says 10 contracts, he says. Guys, they gonna flash this. Guys, I don't know what to tell you. But you need to be out when I'm gonna let you know when stop! They flashed it. Stop! Stop! It's done. Stop! It's done. Stop! It's done. Stop. It's done. They flashed it. Out. I'm out. They flashed it. But they might come here. Because there's another one here. But that's an 8. But hey, they're flashing it. Here's the other one. They're coming for it. Fuck. Excuse my language. I've never seen that. Jesus Christ. May the Lord have mercy upon our souls.
That shit juicy.
Juicy. Can you believe it? Wow. They're giving it to us. My God. Trade done. You don't want to risk this anymore, like if you in some deep size. But I still think they're going to come here and flash this, though. That was the reason why I took that other trade, too. They're coming here next to fill this one. They're going to flash this one, too. So the trade still works. They did it, he says. My God. You've never heard me say full port. I said full port that motherfucker. Guys, I've never said that in my lifetime. Because, hey, you know. That's crazy.
That's funny, man.
Crazy.
That was crazy. Well, that's what it did too. It did to me. Oh, we talking about something else. That's crazy. Wake up to reality. Nothing. Guys, look, it's done. It's done. So stop. You need to close out the trade. Don't be greedy. Don't be an idiot. It's over with. Guys,
Thank you.
because they fill both of them. Hold on, real quick. Let me see. I took the trade. Samaj says, "Good job, Samaj. Welcome aboard, my brother. Welcome to the light side of the force. You must join us now. You make money. You will soon.
Hey, Q.
Yeah, talk to me. What you got?
Sorry to keep bugging you about all this, but I cannot get my connections
What you
to allow me to configure to get online.
Oh, that's because you're gonna have to reconfigure everything. So you're gonna have to go to literally like you deleted everything. So you're gonna have to start it all over. So you're gonna have to go to tools, click tools, click settings. I'm looking at your screen, go settings. Then click multi-provider. Multi-provider. Click apply. Click OK. Hold on, stop. Click OK. And then go to trading. Click unclick confirm order placement. Unclick that. Click apply and click OK. And now save it. Yeah. Configure. And now you got to add your Apex again. Information again. You're wilding. Did you take it? He says. Jeff says no, because the only reason why I didn't take it, Jeff, was because I had just profited off of a volume and balance trade just now, and so I sort of kind of got a rule in place to where like I don't want to impulse. So like if I make a trade if I do an okay trade, or like if I take a trade, positive or negative, I don't want to immediately jump into another trade 60 seconds later. Why? Because impulse traders don't last long here, and I found out that that's what was fucking me. So like that's a rule that I have as of right now. So even if I win, I don't go, oh my goodness, let me go take another one. No, I stop and I reevaluate. But that was for the people inside Discord that didn't take that same trade that I took. So even though I took a C quality trade, I re-added again. So you didn't see me close the trade. Guys, I will admit defeat. Because if what I'm looking at, like if I no longer think it's valid, then I'll close the trade. I'll be like, man, fuck this. But that's rare. But still though, you get the point. Anyway. Good morning, Daniel says. Good morning. All right, we got. Can you explain why that was an A plus? They did it. Made another 3K. Anyone else tap in? He says. Let's blow the horn for AC. Guys, the AC was blowing accounts. This is him. And now he's with us. Guys, do you understand this man is making $3,000 to $4,000 a day, $5,000 a day? Guys, I had to put handcuffs on AC. Pause. Because he was watching us on TikTok. He was like, man, hell no, man. This dude is, hey. Yo. Guys, he's making 4 or 5. Guys, I'm telling y'all. But he believed. Pause. He did it. He threw me a Tsukuyomi to lock in. Yeah. Guys, Tsukuyomi is like a cartoon thing. 2K on the funded first day. I'm telling you. Join here, you will. Change life, you will. $11. This is Yoda. $11 cost you. But study first, you have to. Then, after study, then $29 you pay. Then, change life you must. Financial freedom you seek. Yeah. You get the point. Took both of them shorts and one long before that 10 a.m. Marcy says. Do or do not. There is no try. Yeah. Good job. So yeah, anyway. You get the point. Let me go back to Murdoch screen. Man, what a day. Good job, boys. On up in here. And what we got? Took both of them shorts. Did anyone else take those shorts that I was talking about? No try not. Do
Yup.
or not. There is no try. Yeah. Yeah. Yoda. Anyone else took those shorts? Guys, that was insane. I've never seen in 17 in this entire lifetime. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. Like, I've never seen that in this lifetime. I've never seen that. I've never seen that. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I've never seen that. Guys, I had to put AC in jail because he was blowing up accounts on TikTok. And I was like, bro, just sign up, bro. Bro, and just takes, bro, just give it a month or two. But he gave it 2 months and he studied. He showed up to the free classes on the weekend. He asked questions and he was willing to learn and he submitted himself and he finally admitted, like, he was like, bro, I guess what I thought I knew I didn't know. So I'm gonna analyze it differently and I'm gonna listen. And then I'm gonna study myself and I'm gonna back test it myself and I'm gonna manage my risk. And he's not the same person. Guys, so now all of the losses that he's had for the years before me, he has completely erased those. Because guys, he was down $6,000. He said on the props. I'm not making that number up. He said that. He said that inside Discord. He was down 6,000 on the props. Guys, he got that back in like the last few weeks. So he's back in the green, and now he's making $3,000 or $4,000 a day. He's making more money than me. I'm not joking. He is. And guys, he's the guy who I showed y'all the messages of the other day, where he was like, "Bro, you changed my life, bro." He was like, "Bro, like this is crazy, dog." Like, bro, like he was like, "Bro, like it's insane that I met you." That's all that I want. I just want y'all to change your lives. P&L not showing me, he says. What the hell is going on with the P&L? Oh, I know why it's not showing. It's right here. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, I pressed the button by mistake, the wrong button. Sorry about that. It was showing inside Discord, but it was just upside down. Sorry. That's why. Thanks, Chilo. Chilo's on top. Chilo's inside Discord. Guys, we got people inside Discord that be hopping in and be going back and forth. So thank you. We having class this weekend? Yes, we are. You got to vote on it. So it's either going to be Sunday at 4 or Sunday at 5. It's free for the people inside Discord. So you show up, ask questions, let me know what you need to work on, and then we go over it, and we back test it, and then we make sure that, and then you take notes, and then you study it on yourself. And then it'll also be recorded for anyone that, hey, man, I go to church for 12 hours a day. I can't do it on Sundays. Well, it'll be recorded for you for free. Inside Discord, there it is. It is really insane I met you. Life-changing, he says. Thank God. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate it. That means a lot. That's all that I want, man. And you know, when it's genuine, man, because this ain't solicited. Guys, he's not no paid employee. I never met that dude before in my life. I'm serious. Hey, man, you lying, bro. You splitting it with him. I'm not splitting nothing with nobody. He's paying. As a matter of fact, he didn't even pay for the monthly membership. He paid for the year up front. Ask him. I'm serious. I mean, but you can do whatever you want to do. But I'm just letting you know. He my brother and sensei. I did, he says. I pay for the yearly, he says. I know. Guys, he doesn't care about a yearly membership when he's making 10 times more than that in a day.
All right, Q, I appreciate you.
You got it?
I am completely back up and running. We're rocking and rolling. Let's do this thing.
Let's do it, my brother. We got
Let's
Tim
go,
going. Let's
Tim.
go. Tim was having problems with Ninja Trader, but we fixed it. Guys, whatever your problems are here, we're going to fix them for you. Good job, Tim. Yeah, Murdoch, you paper trading, he says. Good shit, Tim. Yep, good shit for Tim. Yep, good job, guys. Proud of you. Anyway, let's reevaluate. Okay, guys, listen, look. I need to go over a disclosure that I was getting ready to talk about earlier before that 17 caught my attention. That was insane. I haven't seen that. Literally, guys, I have not seen that in like two guys since I back tested strategies on how to play the volume balances, because that's me. I've never seen that. The largest I've seen was like 11. I've never seen a 12. On a normal day, I've never seen that ever in my life. If I didn't just close that trade like right here, I would have shorted it right here. But obviously people inside Discord took that trade. But guys, listen. Hold on, look, I got a question. Listen, Discord, I have a question. Discord, I have a question. Seriously. Did anyone either take the trade that I took 60 seconds before, or did anyone else that I haven't seen besides AC take that volume balance play in order to target this lower level of liquidity over here to get that 30 or 35 ticks? Because that trade actually still ran 30 ticks or so, 40 ticks from where I entered at that. Did anyone else do that? If you did, let me know. If not, took the first trade when you add. Okay, Chilo. Good. Anybody else took that? Because I still added. I did $600, he says. Hell yeah. Who did it? Who else did? Took the first, not the other.
I did.
Okay, good
While
job.
the computer was screwing me over, I was able to make, I think, like $400 in 2 different trades on that.
Great job. Way to bounce back. Great job. Was the imbalance on a 1 minute time frame, he says? Yes, it was. So yeah, guys. That's why you need to be looking at a 1 minute time frame. You're not gonna see the volume.
I will
imbalances
say,
on the
E, you
5.
did scare me with that full port stuff.
Yeah, nah, no, I was just joking. But like that was just a one time thing that I said because I had never seen that before. So I was like, yo, like this
Bro,
is
look at that candle.
look at that candle. This last $200 on this eval is my name, is my nemesis though. Okay, took the first one, not the other. Yeah, well, it's not. It ain't your nemesis. It's just a mental block.
Yeah,
It's
Breezy, those
fooling you.
last, whenever you're trying to get that last few dollars is always the hardest.
Yeah, I know it's fooling you, Breeze, but you're gonna get there. Trust me, you're gonna get there. Yes, she says.
I was $15 away from one, took a trade, it reversed me and blew the account.
Oh man. Hey everyone, new here, still learning. Just watch it for now. Oh, hey, Fresh Phoenix, I remember you. Fresh Phoenix is new. Hey, you still learning? Hey, Fresh Phoenix is new. I remember her. She was watching yesterday. Take your time. Take your time, girl. Learn. It's okay. Don't jinx it. Yeah, now let's not jinx nothing. That's what I'm nervous of. Yeah. You'll hate to see you lose the account instead of passing. Yeah. Hey, Fresh Phoenix. Good to see you, girl. Good to see you. So yeah, learn, and that knowledge and community page, that's important. Because what we're talking about with liquidity, you need to understand what I'm referencing. So that's important. So just because you signed, just because you made it over here, you still need to read up on that, all right? So you need to know what the business and the CBs are and what I'm talking about. So you might need to watch those. It ain't nothing but 5, 10 minute long videos. But take some notes and you might have to watch them 3 or 4 times over again. Phoenix. Just to let you know. Trauma at its finest. What's trauma? Who has trauma? We like making money. Matter of fact, put that account on ice. Yeah. But who? Guys, listen. This was going on. Okay. This was going on. So guys, listen. I gotta do a full blown disclosure here. So I have to update you guys. Listen. This is very important, and look, I don't want to be interrupted while I do this because guys, screw any trade setup. This is very important. So like I have to say this for the transparency issue for everybody inside Discord, that is, and anyone that's listening inside on inside TikTok. So I just want to let you all know this right now. As you all know, well, not as you all know, as everyone that's previously been in here for the last 2 or 3 weeks. If you're new here, you don't know this, so I'm going to explain this to you. In the event that something goes wrong, I was previously banned from Apex. So I was banned from Apex for being too profitable. I know how to get around that, but I'm not going to disclose those specific reasons because people in here told me that I shouldn't do that because Apex is going to start listening or they're going to have employees tuning in. So I'm going to just let you know that. All right? So nevertheless, guys, with that being said, I was banned on one of my accounts, but I had more accounts. Like I figured out how to get around that. All right. But I scanned the wrong ID. So the reason why I'm telling you this is for a reason. So I'm disclosing this for a reason. And trust me, you just have to listen. So I was getting ready to request a payout. So I scanned the wrong ID. And they linked my original ID where they said normal evaluations. They linked that
I
to my
caught
other
that bitch.
account.
I
So,
caught that motherfucker. I caught this 1150.
oh, it's 11:50.
I
Oh,
caught that bitch.
let me see. So let me hold on real quick. Let me try and find this here because I have to let you guys know this because this is very
I'm sorry,
important.
bro. I'm sorry,
Oh
bro.
no,
I'm sorry. I know you just said that.
yeah.
I'm sorry, bro.
No, you good.
That ain't 1150.
Let me see here. Hold on.
Let him
Apex,
talk. Let him talk real quick.
because I gotta let y'all know this. Hold on, because this is very important here. Where's this at? Um, platinum chat. Um, sorry. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it at? Where I was banned at?
It should be up there like I want to say like August 21st. You posted it.
Oh, okay, yeah. Thanks for the heads up. So yeah, let me scroll up here. Because guys, listen, look, I have to let you guys know this, guys, because I might be running into the same situation again. So like I have to explain to you guys exactly what's going on in the event that this does happen. It has not happened yet. It has not happened yet, but there's a great chance that it will, and I'm getting so like I have to let you guys know beforehand. Where's it at? It's somewhere on up in here. I'll know it when I see it. Okay, here it is. Apex ban. Okay, guys, listen. So this is for everyone that's new. This is very important. And so like I know the guys look like I know I'm missing trade setup ideas, guys, but this is important, guys, because you guys have to understand this. I'm serious. So I'm gonna try and get this point done before this 1150 macro so that I can start teaching for the 1150 macro. But listen, they banned me. So they sent me a congratulations letter and they banned me. So on this one account, I probably pulled out about $350,000 from Apex alone, right? So I do eval instant pass, and so like I don't value the evaluations as much. What it is guys, I crack the prop firm code when it comes to Apex. So I turn them into an instant pass, like into a straight to funded company. And so I've been hitting them over the head for like 350 to 400,000 off of just one login. So they told me congratulations and the amount of payouts and the amount of money that I made. And so they said, what's next for you is this. I can't add no more evaluations. So they told me that. So I'm just letting you know that now. So but this is from that first account. But and so what it was guys, I had the maximum amount you can have is 20. So I had 20 on this one and then I had like two others that I had like 10, 15, almost 20 accounts across those others as well. And so when I was getting ready to request a payout, I scanned the wrong ID, and it was at like 2 o'clock in the morning. It was at like 3 o'clock in the morning almost, because I just got done working, and like as in like on my computer, like. But this is what I do full time. So then they linked all of my IP addresses together because I scanned the wrong ID to this account. So they said no more evaluation accounts can be added to my membership. So then they found out that I violated the rules on two fronts. I purchased more and I had more than 20. So then they deactivated my accounts and then they banned me. And this right here was the ban that they sent me. Where's it at? So this right here, guys, was the ban that they sent me. Banned for fraudulent activity. So they banned me. So that's why I sent this out over here at 3 a.m. But that was like a month ago. But as you can tell, guys, I clearly have the accounts back again. So hold on. So hey, there's no guys. Listen, as you can tell, I have the accounts, so I know how to get around that. But this is tying into what I'm getting ready to disclose right now. So you can see it on your screen, and like Discord can see my screen, so like they can see what I'm talking about. So guys, look, listen, I will never lie to you ever. This is gonna be a full transparency. That's why I'm telling you this. So listen, that um I am trying to change my payout method on my bank account. But in order to do that, you have to, they ask you to verify your ID multiple times. The last time that I verified this ID was like a year and a half ago. Was like a year ago on this specific account because I've been had this. This account's in my brother's name. So like I know how to get around this stuff, but you get the point. But I'm not going to go into too far details. But listen, the fact of the matter is they're asking me to verify my ID again. Yeah, I know. Let me chill out. Yeah, you're right, Mama Trace. Let me stop. Sorry. Too transparent. Okay, good. she always has my back. Yeah. Too transparent. Anyway, in any event, listen, they're asking me to verify my ID again. So I am going to try to verify that. And the disclosure is this. If something happens, they're going to then ban me again. Yeah, I'm pushing on the gas a little bit too much, he says. Yeah, I know.
Hey, E, real quick, can you look at my screen? I just tried to execute a 1 unit order, and whenever I submitted it, all of my trades looked like they were trading in the thousands of dollars. And I backed out immediately, and I don't know if I should what's going on.
Okay, 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 great. Okay, great. So share your screen in a minute, and when I finish doing that, when I finish letting everybody know, I'm take a look at that in a minute right now. So hold on. So guys, listen. What I was getting ready to say, guys, was they're asking me to do the same thing right now. So I have no issues with that, but however, things can go south. So one way or another, I'm going to know today. So either tonight I'm going to have 0 accounts again, and it's sort of kind of messed up because I had just activated 7 PA accounts last night, because they were $85 a piece. So like this is what I've been waiting on. So like I saved like $400 or $500, $600 from the activation. So that's what I'm waiting on. So I'm getting ready to verify this again right now. And so if I have no accounts to trade, that's why. Because as you can tell, I have the PA accounts just sitting here. But they're asking me to verify my ID before I can request a payout. So, I try to get ahead of it because guys, listen, I know that they act kind of funny. Because look, the reason why I try to request it now versus when I get to the payout is because I thought that they were going to let me slide because I wasn't nowhere near the payout. But if I was near the payout, then they would have been like, holy shit, we don't want to get this guy $20,000 trade live in front of us. So I tried to get ahead of it, and so I tried to go, hey, you know what? I'm not near the payout, so can you guys please? Hey, I'm not near the payout, so can you guys please? Can you guys please? Can you guys please let me change my bank account information? But then they still said, nah, we're not gonna do that. Scan your ID. So I'm at the crossroads again. So I'm just letting y'all know. So if I have no accounts, it's not because I blew them. It's because they banned all 15 of my remaining accounts, my PA accounts, that is. But I still got Bullinox though. So, but I'm just letting y'all know. So I just want to just do a full blown disclosure. But like, I'm not trying to disclose too much information. But I have to let you guys know that because there's a lot of new people in here, so that they don't know what's going on. All right, because that's very important. Because like if y'all look and you're like, yo, how the hell did you blow 13 or 14 PA accounts over the weekend? Nah. So I gotta see what's going on with that. So just to let y'all know that that's what's going on. But listen, let me add this as well, and I'm gonna close with this. Making good time on this point. You don't have to worry about Apex banning you. They're not gonna ban you until you make about $250,000. But by then by then you're gonna be good. I'm being honest. So until you hitting them over the head for $40,000, $50,000 multiple times, like 6, 5, 6, 7 times, they're not gonna consider banning you. All right. So because you're no longer a solid risk option for them because they know that you know what's going on. So don't worry about that. Apex is still the best. As far as changing your life immediately, it is. So don't worry about that. So just want to let y'all know that as well. For anyone that's new, all right? Anyway, didn't somebody ask about a prop firm? Someone was new here to ask about a prop firm. Who was it? I think it was Hyper. I'm getting ready to answer your question right now about why that was an A plus. Hyper, you still in here? Say yes or no. Hey, if anyone inside Discord has a question that was not answered, can you please retype it? Because I'm trying to look at all of these messages, and it's been like an hour or two. Like I was helping multiple people and stuff like this. So like, if you have a question, please that wasn't answered, I did not forget. Can you please retype it, please? Inside Discord, that is. Just copy and paste your messages. Retype it, please. Thank you, Mama Trays. I appreciate that. They've been waiting on you to take the money from you. That's the last time we talk about your transparency issues on live. Yeah. Yeah, last time, Chilo. Last time. But I feel as though like I had to let everyone know because they're asking me to verify my dig and they might ban me. So I don't know what's going on here. I gotta see. But I'm not going to talk about the specifics and how I get around it. That's what I was doing before. And so I'm damn sure not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that no more. I mean, like, I'll let you know, hey, my accounts are gone, but I'm not gonna talk about how I get around that. I'm not gonna do that ever again. Because before then, I was giving up the sauce on how I'm doing that. But if anyone in Discord, like, if you make that amount of money from an account and they send you that email, let me know and then we can talk privately. But I'm not gonna disclose that anymore over the live. So if Discord has any other questions, let me know. But someone had a question about that. Hold on. Someone was new here. Drew says, I'm confused. Would I have executed on QQQ or NQ for this trade? Drew, are you still in here? Drew and Hyper, do you still have a question? Hyper left. Hyper's not in here anymore. Hyper's gone. Drew, do you have a question? Drew. Yeah. Drew, what it is Drew, so it confused you because I was looking at QQQ. QQQ and NQ are the same thing. One's just an ETF on the other, but they're both controlled by the same computer. This is why when you join, you're going to have to listen to me talk and you're going to have to see it, me talk about these things in real time, and you'll see what I'm talking about. Trust me, I'll back test it. Guys, they are the exact same thing. So I was taking a trade I took the trade on NQ, but I was looking at QQQ. So when QQQ completed its objective for what I was looking at as far as filling that void there that I saw, that was when I closed my trade on NQ, or I closed it where it aligned at essentially on QQQ. But they are the exact same thing. So no, you'll never see me take a trade on QQQ. It'll be NQ, but it's the same thing. They're moving the exact same at the exact same time at the exact same second. You can look at it and compare it yourself. So that's what that was. And that's also why I look at ES as well, because ES might be targeting liquidity, respectively. So you have to pay attention to those things. And then in the event that you're not, because you're still learning, then that's why you need to be on here listening to me. Because if I say, guys, ES is getting ready to target sell side liquidity, and you're sitting here looking at a long on NQ, well, guess what? It's not going to end well for you. Or if you want to take that risk because you're in half size or a third size, be prepared to enter into some drawdown and be prepared to add. So be prepared to scale into a position or what you're looking at to be invalidated at the least. Yeah, just have you on my AirPods at work listening, he says. Okay, she says. Drew, male or female, because you're new here. Because Drew can be a girl or a boy name. It could be Andrew or it could be Drew.
That's a dude.
Dude? Okay, Drew. Drew's a dude. Okay. Male. Okay. All right, I got you, my brother. At work, listening to you in my AirPods, he says. Okay. Anybody catch the shorts? Okay. It's 11:41. Instructional time. It is 11:41 and it is 11:41 and it is 11:41 and the 11:50 macro is getting ready to come up. Thank you, Chilo, for reminding me. So this is one of the things that I'm trying to instruct and that I'm trying to improve on. So I want clarification here. Everyone that's new, you need to go to the time hacks and you need to check out. Hold on. Samaji Blade, are you still in here? Samaji, are you still in here? Are you still on Discord or TikTok? Are you still playing? Or you still Revs, Samaji, Revs. Are you still in here? guys, y'all need to go to the time hacks and section inside Discord so that y'all can back test the power of the 1150 macro. And y'all can see how it works. All right, that's very important. So what you need to know and understand, so you're still gonna have to read it and back test it. But the 1150 macro is bullish 80 to 85% of the time. But that does not mean at 1149 or 1150 or 1151 you full port it. You have to look for a signature to form, and you have to have a clear higher drawn liquidity. And like it can't be dancing around a low liquidity zone and like they're clearly getting ready to smash it and it turns 1150 and you go, oh shoot, let me full port. No, that's not what that means. That means that it's a time hack, and so you might be able to engineer a specific, you might be able to engineer a trade out of it in order to target some liquidity or in order to get, 60, 80, 100, or 150 ticks or so, whatever it is, out of it, and you manage your risk off of that accordingly. But it's a time hack. It's not a cheat code. There are no cheat codes. It's a time hack. But you have to back test it, and you'll see what I'm talking about. So 1150 is getting ready to come up. Let's see if they decide to do it. And then conversely, like if they've been shooting up nonstop, like how they did yesterday at like 1150, they could very well just do the opposite. So like yesterday, you see, like guys, yesterday, you see how they shut up nonstop for nonstop from 1127 to 1145? That's why I said, hey, I really don't like the 1150 macro now. So they shot it up beforehand. So guess what they did? They just inversed it. It was the 15% chance that they inversed it. So when they inversed it and they dumped it, they stopped down here. So yeah, they just inversed it. So they inversed the 1150 macro. That was it. Where was that at? So yeah, they just inversed the 1150 macro. That was it. So they sort of kind of turned it bearish because they pumped it up. So that's why you don't blindly long it at like 1150. Like they have to give you something here. All right. So we're going to sort of kind of try and find something on up in here just to sort of kind of see what's going on. So like, for example, for like the 1150 macro, here's a potential trade setup idea. I don't necessarily 100% like this. Why don't I necessarily... Guys, look, guys, this is why trend lines don't work. Look, you come in here, flash, just close below, they pump it, and guys, you can just keep on redrawing trend lines indefinitely. Those things don't work here, man. Anyway, I'm unsure about this because there still is a slightly lower drawn liquidity up in here. But you could still sort of kind of use the 1150 macro a little bit in order for you to try and maybe play some things, right? So we're rejecting this 15-minute SIBI here. It's getting ready to be 1150. So you might want to wait to see if like they hold this BISA here or like if they inverse this. But they created this 1 minute right here and then rejecting from this in conjunction to this 15-minute SIBI here. I'm unsure of what the upper drawn liquidity up in here is. So for example, for the 1150 macro, at best, what I would be looking at would be something like this or something like this. And then I would sort of kind of manage my risk to here or to here for the 1150 macro, preferably maybe here. So like if we come down in here for like the next 4 or 5 minutes, and like if we come here, bounce off of here, and like if we do this, then you can manage your risk off of this with probably I would probably say a 70 to 75% certainty that they're going to bounce it and start to target upper levels of liquidity. This right here is a teaching lesson for how you can begin to structure trade ideas out of the 1150 macro. So this is what I'm talking about. This is a time hack that's inside Discord. That's not inside the knowledge of community page. You got to be inside Discord. So considering that we're rejecting this 15 here and this 1, and they might try and send us a little bit lower, I might want to wait till 1150, 1151 in order to try and structure something. Or what I can do is if they're dancing us around here within the next minute or two, I can enter into like 1/3 size of what I would normally do. And I would be prepared to add up into here again, one more time. And if one of these, and if both of these gets invalidated, then guess what? Then I know that I'm wrong. In order for me to then target upper levels of liquidity using the 1150 macro. But it's not like it's 1149, so I'm a full port, 10 contracts or 50 contracts balls deep. Let's go, boys. No. But you also need to not be even considering shorts at 1150. Don't even do it. Why would you want to? Why would you want to go against something that's bullish, 80 to 85% of the time? That makes zero sense to me. 0 cents. It literally makes 0 sense to me. I don't know why people would want to do that. It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, let me switch to I'm going to switch to yeah, I'm going to switch to so I'm going to switch to a singular account here. So yeah, I'm gonna switch to a single account here. And what was that? Why those trades disappear like that? What happened to my charts and my lines? So I'm going to switch to a singular account here, and I'm going to possibly attempt to try and play this 1150 macro. This is still a funded account, but I'm going to attempt to play this 1150 macro here. So we're going to see how this now, guys. Listen, look, the quality of this trade is a little bit less because we're rejecting a 50. Guys, this right here, I really don't necessarily like this because we're rejecting a 15-minute SIBI, and we're still rejecting this 1-minute SIBI here, but it's getting ready to be 1150 here. So I'm going to see how this works out here. So like it's trapped here. So, and also guys, we're entering, so we're getting ready. So we're getting ready to enter into a position through time distortion here, but it's getting ready to be 1150. So I'm going to try and walk you through this example here. So I'm still going to take this trade. I'm still going to manage my risk off of this accordingly. So you'll see how this goes here. So on the next pullback here, I'm going to, guys, but I'm going to be prepared to add down into here and into here again. So this has to be about half size here. I'm just letting you know. So this has to be about half size here. So
Order filled.
So I'm in a long right now, and my target at best is going to be up into here. So let me see here. So yeah, so I'm in one contract right now, and I'm looking at the power of this 1150 macro here, and at best I'm trying to get out here.
Order submitted.
And so I'm going to be willing to add down in here again. So like this is about half size here. Where we are going to now test the power of the 1150 macro here, boys. Guys, listen, this is also a little bit more dangerous. Why is it more dangerous? Because I'm in a 15-minute SIBI, and you know I don't ever do that. But it's the 1150 macro, so we're about to see how powerful this is here. So we're about to F around and find out to see how powerful this 1150 macro is here. So currently, as it stands right now, I'm in a long, but you know how I feel about 15-minute SIBIs because they can reject at any given moment. So we got to be cautious with that. So the quality of this 1150 macro on this as of right now with this entry that I took, it's probably about a C to about a C minus. I'm just being 100% honest with you. Because, guys, I don't long 15-minute SIBIs, but I'm willing to add again one more time down in here. So, guys, anything can be invalidated with a 15-minute SIBI. They can do anything here. So you got to be on alert. So I'm just letting you know that. And that's also why I'm only trading one account as well. So we got to be on alert with this. So we got to be on alert. But that's also why you need to be going half size too. So I'm just being honest with you. I'm being 100% transparent with you. I'm not going to lie to you. They're going to flash this down here again. So to re-add, it might be here for this one more time. But I'm going to just watch this. So it's 11:50 now. It just turned 11:50. But guys, listen, like I'm willing to sacrifice this account respectively so that I can specifically teach the 11:50 macro. Because I just want to see what they do with this 11:50 macro. So I wanted to see what's going on with this. Let me see something here. What are people that are trading trend lines doing? What are they looking at? Nothing, probably. It's the 11:50 macro. We getting ready to see the power of this. Hold on real quick. I got to go get some water. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm still in this trade. Hold on. I gotta get some water real quick. I'm gonna go run and go get some water real fast. Hold on. So guys, listen, look, you have to enter guys, every single position that you have to enter into, it has to be a position that's large enough to where you're okay with taking some drawdown. And so that you can give it time to see what you're willing to risk is invalidated or not. So like I'm willing to add again one more time down in here for the power that's 1150 macro in order to target this or this. But we're clearly rejecting a 15-minute SIBI. That's why I don't guys, that's why I don't do this. So like the quality of the trade was a C minus, like at best, even though it's 1150 macro. Why? Because it's, guys, I long right next to a 15-minute SIBI. So like if you're like a student here, like if you're like you should have read my trading rules and my trading requirements. Like I don't long into a 15-minute SIBI. But I'm willing to add again down here in order to play this 1150 macro out of this. So it's like a 50-50 play, respectively. So they're going to come down into here, I think, again. I'm going to just be honest. But I'm willing to add again. That's what I'm willing to do. So, guys, and as you can tell, this also right here is why I don't like doing this. This right here is why I don't like trading through time distortion because anything can happen. And I just don't like being in a trade for 30 or 40 minutes. That's just not advantageous for me. I don't like that. I don't like being in trades for 30 or 40 minutes. I do not like that. Y'all might like trading through time distortion and being in trades for 30 or 40 minutes, but I don't like that shit. That shit gets on my nerves. But I'm only risking one account here, respectively, and I don't mind adding up into here. And if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong for the 1150 macro. But I'm only taking this trade to prove a point. And I'm not going to add any more. So if they dump this and flash this, then I'm going to add one more time here in order to target the upper level of liquidity for the 1150 macro, because then that means that they're probably going to inverse that at that specific period of time. So that's just what I'm going to do. And if they flash it down in here and if they start showing something else weird, then I'm going to just cut it. I'm going to be like, well, you know, I was wrong. But that's why you need to be entering with size relative to what you're willing to risk. And you need to understand that. So we're still sitting here inside this trade here. And this market's still here. Guys, this market is still holding up this 15. It's still holding this 1 minute. This 1 minute BISI here. So I'm not going to add here. I'm not. Like, I'm not going to re-add on up in here. I'm not going to do that. So I'm looking at that, and I'm looking at this for potential re-add. Like if they sweep this little minor or this a minor, which is an internal, and they decide to take that out and then use this 15-minute BISI below as fuel in order to target higher levels of liquidity. I don't know. I got to see. I got to see what they're trying to do. What I think is I think that it's pretty likely that they try and target this or this. So like that's just what I'm looking at, respectively. So I don't know. We'll see. The 15-minute BISI is a 15-minute FEG, correct? Yes, it is. Yes, it is, Drew, my brother. Did you read the page one? Or did you watch the FEG playlist? You been watching that? Do I have a stop loss set? Nope. There's no stop loss, King Leo. My stop loss is what is if what I'm looking at is invalidated because I size accordingly. So I'm not going to, guys, no line is going to tell me when to get out of this market. It's not. Because they could flash you and wick you out and scare you out. And then they'll go in the right direction. because they just trying to fill orders. They could do anything. Why would I do that?
Hey Q.
Yo, talk to me.
All right, so I have an issue with I think my Replicano. Whenever I short, it almost quadruples um my
Sh-
sales or
Share your
my
screen.
trades.
Share your screen so I can see what you're talking about. What the problem is.
And by doing so, I blew an account with Take Profit and
Go to
don't
it.
know.
Go to Replicano. Go to the Replicano. Let me see. Okay, I'm looking at your screen. Okay.
Yeah, the one that's blown is 620.
Okay, hold on.
The 620 is underneath 48,000 and it's blown.
Okay.
And what Take Profit has told me online is that unless I was recording, they can't do any. Unless I was recording my screen, there's nothing they can do about it. But whenever I short, it shows it's like in the thousands of dollars moving around. That's why all of these are right now in the red.
How many? How many? Okay. How many tabs of the Replicano do you have open? Is it only just
One.
one? Um. Hmm. Let me see something here. Um. It says exact quantity.
And on my Tradeovate or Trading View, I only was going with 2 contracts on NQ, which I had more than enough volume for to be able to do that.
Yeah. 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 Hold on. So guys, look. They're tapping right now into this right here. So I'm in this trade right now. Hold on real quick. So look, they're tapping into this. Hold on real quick, Tim. I'm about to come back to you. So I want to see them
Yep.
tap into this, and then I want to see how they react. And so like I'm gonna be willing to add again on up in here. So yeah. So guys, listen. Look, this right here is a great teaching point on as to why I don't short the 1150 on that, my mind is scrambled on as to why I don't long until 15-minute BISI because they'll reject it at any given moment. All right, guys, that's why I really don't care about any time hacks or anything like that. That's why you have to have rules in place. So right now, as it stands right now, guys, we're ping ponging between two 15-minute FEGs right here and here. So they're coming down here and they're getting ready to sweep this here. So I want to see what they're getting ready to do here. So I'm going to be willing to add one more time on up in here in order just to see what's going on with this trade respectively. So I'm still in this trade, but I'm not going to add again until they guys. I'm not going to add again until they tap into this 15 until they tap into this one here and start showing me some strength over here directly like right around this 15-minute BISI here. So I'm watching this right now. So I want to see how they react whenever they tap this here. So guys, that's why guys listen. Like you didn't listen to me whenever I say, hey, the quality of this trade is like a C minus. Or whatever the case may be. It's like you need to exercise caution. That's why I tell everyone if you're new, demo trade.
Order
So
filled.
that's why I say like if you're new, you need to be demo trading and you need to be listening to what I'm saying. So and then you also need to because you're not
Order
gonna know
filled.
what is that. Because you're not gonna know what's going on as to why I'm taking trades and like you have to be listening to me whenever I exercise the caution on 15-minute BISIs and SIBIs. So did we tap into this? Yes, we did to the
Not
tick.
yet.
To the tick almost. What is that?
Almost, yeah, almost.
Yeah, to the tick we tapped into this here. So we're getting a reaction off of what I was looking at. So hold on. We're getting a
I think
reaction
they
off
ain't
of this.
finished though. They ain't finished yet.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. So I'm considering re-adding it here again, but I gotta watch this here and I gotta see what's going on with this. Hold on. Respectively. I'm considering re-adding on up in here, but hold on. I'm watching this and they just took this out here. So I gotta watch this. Did they tap into this? Yes, they did. They just tapped into that. Hold on. If they give me another red candle down here, I'm gonna consider re-adding again for another small position.
Yeah,
For
so like it's trying to bounce.
yeah, it is because ES took out this miner right here, and so now they're trying to bounce this, but I don't want to chase this respectively. I want to try and re-add again. That's what I wanted to do again. So like I wanted to re-add here, but I wanted them to come back down on a red candle so that I can re-add. So I'm watching this right now. Hold on. Um. So what I was looking at was not invalidated. I actually wanted to add more, but hold on. They're rejecting this one. Looks like Murdoch was correct. They are trying to come lower. Hold on.
Order filled.
I re-added again one more time, slightly, slightly in order to average down here. So I'm looking at this right here, and I want to. So like, if this gets invalidated, then I'm gonna cut this trade. So I re-added again here on this by just testing the power of this 1150 macro here. So I re-added again one more time here. Whenever, like, if they shoot us up into here, then I'm going to move this to break even immediately. So I want to see them shoot this on up in here. If not, then it's like if they invalidate this, then this trade is just wrong, respectively. For what I'm willing to risk for this 1150 macro, because I'm not willing to risk no more, even on this account that I'm willing to just scrap. It's also why I don't like doing this. This trade here was a little bit on the dangerous side. It's a C minus. For sure, a little bit on the dangerous side. They're getting ready to come lower on this, but I gotta watch this though, and I gotta manage this accordingly. Looks to me like ES is trying to dump, but ES tapped into this one here, which is something that I respectively like a little bit, at least a little bit. So like, if they surpass this, and if they shoot this on up through this, and if they inverse this, then I'm gonna move this shit to break even. I'm just keeping it real with you. All right, might want to sort of kind of try and target up here and then here on this. So I'm watching this and I'm trying to see how we manage this here. So I re-added again. So I just want to see what they do on up in here. This is also why I don't like doing trades like this. Like I like waiting for the dust to settle and people and other people to get liquidated. I don't like trading through time distortion. I don't like guessing. I like them showing me what's gonna happen, and then I manage my risk off of that accordingly. So we about to see right now. We about to F around and find out. So they better shoot this on up in here. Guys, if they shoot this,
It's
like if
going
they
right
come up
now.
into here, I'm immediately gonna move this to break even. I'm
Order
just keeping it real
filled.
with you. Hold on. So like if they shoot this on up in here, I'm gonna move this to break even immediately.
Order filled.
Shit, stop. So I'm watching this. I'm still watching this. Guys, this is what I'm saying. Guys, this is why I don't like. Look, I I entered this trade at 11:49. It's 12:05 here. I don't like that, guys. Like I'm gonna be for guys. I don't like holding guys. This shit
Order
ain't fun to
filled.
me. Being in trades from 11:49 until God knows, so 12:06. Just guys, even though I'm still managing my risk, to me it's just like, bro, like this shit is not fun to me. It's not as fun seeing other people get liquidated and then I enter right after. It's just not
Order
as fun to
filled.
me. I just don't get the same joy. I don't know. I just don't get the same joy as waiting. And then like, cause I'd rather wait for the dust to settle, and then when the dust settles, then I enter. I just feel better about those things.
Hey Q, there's something. Keep doing what you're doing, but there's something seriously wrong with this because I'm on Tradeovate. I'm on our trading view. I'm on M and Q, and I just took a long position. Only took one M and Q, and it was only like $4 to profit. and
Oh
over
shit.
on Ninja Trader, it showed I had a $40 profit.
I'm moving this to hold on, hold on. Hold on real quick. Where the hell is my sell stop at? Sell one stop. Fuck. I was in the green on this. Hold on. Fuck. I was trying to move that to break even. Fucking Christ. Hold on real quick, man. Cause I said I was
Yeah,
gonna move
take
this
your
to
time.
break even.
You're fine.
Yeah. Yeah, cause I said I was gonna move this shit to break even, so I would have been stopped out just now. Fuck. And now they're getting ready to dump this. Hold on. Now they're gonna dump this. Hold on. Um, I said I was gonna move this to break even. So I would have been stopped out, and I would have had to re-add a little bit later. Fucking Christ, they're gonna dump this now, and they just inverse that. They just inverse what I was looking at. Fuck. So, fuck, man, they're gonna dump this. Yeah, sorry guys.
Order filled.
Hold on.
Order filled.
So I said that I was gonna move this shit to break even whenever I got into profit. That's what I said I was gonna do, but I didn't do that. So I was a little bit distracted slightly. Hold on. They're gonna flash this now. So I missed it. They're gonna dump this. Without question, they're gonna dump this. I can see it. I can see it. I can almost see it on my other screen. Because I can see what ES is trying to do, and ES is trying to flash this through the floor. ES is trying to take this out down here. So if they decide to come on up in here, guys, I'm for sure moving this shit to break even. Like for sure. If they decide to come up in here. And then and then and then I'll just stop and I'll just reevaluate. But ES is looking like it's getting ready to fuck this trade up here, respectively. What time is it? 12:09? 12:08 lunch sweep. Time frame. Hold on real quick. It's 12:08 lunch sweep. So we're in a trade during the 12:08 during the lunch sweep hours where they like to dump this. So the quality of this trade is being degraded because they like to dump this right around 12:08. That's what they like to do.
Order filled.
Fuck, I missed it because I wasn't paying attention. But hold on. Is Trump
Order
talking?
filled.
Trump is speaking. Fuck. Okay, no, he's not. That was not live. Oh boy, look at this. Look at this clusterfuck on up in here. What are these people trying to do here?
Hanging around at equilibrium for a minute.
Yeah. This is a clusterfuck. It's a clusterfuck. They're gonna flash this. That's what I think. I think they're gonna dump this. I'll be surprised if this shit plays up. But I'm still not gonna close this because what I was looking at wasn't invalidated. So fuck it. But I missed that opportunity in order for me to move it to break even, and I would have been stopped out, and I could have re-added later. But nevertheless, I'm a target here. And here. What's this? How many ticks is that? That's 70 ticks. Not bad. I think that's decent. I'm a target here. And then once we get halfway, then I'm over to break even. But we'll see. We'll F around and find out here. Guys, it's either that they inverse this or they shoot this up here. It's one of the two. ES is looking like it's trying to flash to this floor. So ES is struggling a little bit. Just being for real with you. That's what ES is looking like. But I need them to pump this. In this trade for a while. Jesus Christ. How long we been in this trade, man? 11:49.
It's like fucking 15 minutes.
No, so I entered that trade at 11:49 for the 11:50 macro, and so 10, 20 minutes. Jeez Louise. Man, they're not doing nothing, huh? This ain't as fun to me. This why I don't trade like this, man. Man, this shit right here ain't as fun to me.
That shit whack as fuck.
Man, this shit's
They're
lame,
not
bro.
doing shit,
Man,
dude. It's not
guys,
giving you no
I'm telling y'all,
imbalances.
guys, listen. This right here is for the people that say, bro, you when I log in, you never in a trade, bro. Or hey, man, why we only taking 2 or 3 trades a day? Or hey, man, I don't never see you in nothing. I just see the P&L. This right here is why. Because if you start trading like other people, man, you better be willing to guys. Even though you can read this market, man, you better be willing to sit inside of a dang on trade for damn 45 minutes, an hour. Man, I don't want to do that. That ain't fun to me, man. I swear to you, that's not fun to me. I promise you, it's just not. So whenever they shoot this on up in the air, I'm gonna move this shit to break even. I'm just being for real with you. Looks to me like they might be targeting this at a minimum on up in
First,
here.
your first bullish imbalance when you created.
Yeah. So I need them to target this
It's
on up in here. It's like I need them to shoot this. I'm being for real with you. Like, that's
going
what I
up.
need them to
You
do.
getting your push right now. You getting your push right now.
Yeah.
And
I'm
one
about to
more
move this
minute.
to break even. Oh, fuck. Scammers. I'm about to move this to break even whenever we take this out here. Hold on.
Order filled. Order submitted.
I moved this to break even. So the trade is 100% risk free as of right now. So
Order filled.
it's either guys, it's either they target this and then they take this out, or I go break even. Fuck them. So the trade right now is in the positive. So I don't give a damn.
That mug going up now.
Yeah, nah, they're gonna get there, but they might just stop me out beforehand. Yeah, they're starting to break time distortion now, but my stop is too close. You know what? I might slightly TP on this.
Order filled. Order filled.
Shit. Enter me into the wrong position. God damn it. It wicked me out and entered me into the wrong position. Fucking Christ. Oh my God. Fucking platform glitched. Are you shitting me, bro?
Order canceled.
Are you shitting me? Guys, the trade still worked, but the only reason why I'm down on this account right now is because the platform glitched and it entered me into a position opposite of where I was at. So that's what that was. So I didn't necessarily take a loss on that. I'm just gonna get out over here and break even. Fuck this.
Order filled.
Fuck this. That's just fucking ridiculous there. So I was trying to TP and it wicked and it wicked, and because it was a limit order, my stop was a limit order, it filled my stop. And then it shot up and then it entered me into a short when I was trying to be in a long. It was just a fucking clusterfuck. That trade was a clusterfuck. That's why I don't like doing that shit. What the fuck was that? Did y'all see that shit? Shit was crazy, bro. So the trade, guys, the trade is still valid. Because what I was looking at was never inverse right here. So, and then I re-added here again. So, listen, if anyone is still in this trade, guys, like I would be out here. So, like I would be out here, like right here when this alert goes off. This right here, like I would be out here. That's wild, man. Anyway, maybe my mentality was fucked up. I don't know. Maybe my approach was wrong. I don't know. I don't know what happened with that one. That was strange. But I still think that they're coming here. So like if you're in this trade right now, there was no reason for you to close guys. So guys, this is why this is not an alert service. So like if you're scared and like if you close out that trade when I got out of that trade, you need to do more studying. Because what I said was valid. Where I added at was right here and it has not been invalidated. And where I said I was going to get out at is still valid. It's just that I just moved it to break even for me specifically. I moved it to break even and then the platform glitched. But what I was looking at was never invalidated. This trade right here was still valid. So it was still valid. Right? So when they pop this, you need to be out. They're just going slow. I think it's a 90% chance that they're going to pop this here. That's just what I think. I probably say it's about 90% chance. Because right here, what I was looking at was never invalidated. They just wanted to take out this minor here. So right here at these candle bodies right here, or at the top of this 15-minute SIBI here is where I would be out at. That's where I think that they're going to next for just a minor draw on liquidity. This is just simple trading and keeping and just trading using a power 1150 macros. We fucked up that trade completely because I chased it in the middle of a 15-minute SIBI, and this trade right here was still valid using a power 1150 macro. It was still valid. So when this alert goes off, you need to be out. So out. Trade is done. But see, look, I would have had to hold that trade for 30, 40 minutes, and I would have had to scale and add in here. But that's just what I'm talking about. Like, it was just, guys, the reason why I decided to close the trade was because whenever there's some weird shit going on, I'd just rather get out of break even. That tells me, like, my mentality is fucked up or, like, I did something wrong. It's like I just don't want to fuck around with it. That's just me. Excuse my language. I'm just being for real with you. Anyway, what we got? Yeah, man. How would you have wanted it to happen? Are you talking to me? What do you mean talking to you as far as what, Nathan? Took profit now, he says. Good job, Haggins. Guys, the trade was still valid. Guys, until I admit defeat, and until I say, bro, this is not it, then why would you close the trade? Unless you had break even, unless some weird shit happened to you like this on your computer, what happened to you? So, guys, if you took a loss on that trade just now, there's no way that you should have taken a loss. Because, guys, I walked you through that trade from start to finish. If you're like, bro, I took a loss, bro, because I full ported here and I didn't leave myself room to add into here because I was getting scared. Well, that means that you don't know what I'm looking at, and that's why you need to pay the $11 to understand what I'm talking about, and you didn't size accordingly for that. So I got out of basically break even because they wicked me and they fucked me. But you get the point, guys. This is the power of 1150 macro here. They're shooting this. They just wanted to dance it and sweep this little internal so that I could add here again. That's what I said. This is being for real with you. Look, they're shooting it now. What I was trying to get out of that, look, they're going. Bullish. They were just fucking around. Look at that. Bullish. Fools. God damn it, man. Anyway, did we hit our first ad? Did we hit first ad or? But yeah, guys, listen, look. When I re-added again for another half size, guys, I just averaged down, not because I was DCAing, it was because what I was looking at was validated. Guys, the only reason why I added was because I saw how we reacted over here at this 1 minute BISI. So it told me that they were probably trying to go higher. That's why I re-added. I didn't catch a falling knife here on this candle. I waited to this candle here to re-add on the red. So you need to understand that, and you might need to watch me trade a little bit longer so you can understand. So when we were shooting down in here, they could have flashed this, but that's why I didn't buy here or here or here. I waited here. Then I added here. And I got wicked out, and they entered me into a short when I was trying to go long. But this is also a perfect teaching moment as well, guys, because, guys, if there's a mistake happening, like, guys, it was a clear platform mistake. Why the hell are you going to hold on to a mistake? This is a lesson for my boy, not Chilo. This is a lesson for my boy AC. Because AC entered into a trade the other day and he had a platform error. But he decided to hold on to it until it got to break even. And I was like, I don't know, you cut that. But he got lucky that one time. You're not gonna be lucky all the time. So it's best to where you just cut it. You're just like, man, forget it. That was a mistake. That happened with the platform. I'm gonna cut it. Versus you sitting here hoping and praying and being in a position that makes no sense. Why? Because you greedy because you don't want to take a loss. It's okay. There's gonna be plenty of other trades. Use common sense. If a mistake happens, cut it. Cut your finger off to save your arm. It don't make no sense for you to hold on to it and bleed out and blow an account because of a mistake. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was upset that it wicked me out and it glitched like that. I'm not gonna lie. I was pissed off. I'm still pissed off. But it's okay. Stuff like that happens. It's all right. There's gonna be plenty of other opportunities. We good. That's what y'all need to be thinking about. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's crazy how this thing's been glitching on us. And it's been everybody in here.
Facts. I'm right now on with Take Profit because there's a serious issue somewhere with my stuff. I just took one M&Q for $4 and I was in $4 profit, but on NinjaTrader it showed I was negative 175.
Man, we're gonna figure out what's going on with your copy trader. Let me see. Show your screen. Let me see what's going on with your copy trader. Cause yeah, no, that was crazy. Anyway, hey, but before we do that, did anybody inside? Hey, be honest with me, guys, so that I can improve. That's why I'm working on the instructional portion. Did anybody inside Discord lose just now? If you lost, say yeah, bro. I just lost just now. Did anybody win on that trade, or did anybody take that trade? And if you lost, tell me why you lost. Be like, bro, I bought 10 contracts when you said half size or third size, and you said you were trying to re-add in here. Or hey, you know what? I got scared because when we started going down here, I closed out, even though what it was looking at was never invalidated. Yeah, me, but that was my fault. And Kenny says, oh, okay. Yeah, what happened with you, Kenny? Kenny, are you on an eval or funded? I think you want to, or paper trading, Kenny. That is more of a reminder to manage risk even more tightly. Be conservative with contract size and then get to your goals piece by piece. Go slow to go fast, Mama Trey says. Yes, that's correct. Guys, if I enter into a position and if I'm going a third or half size, and if you go double size, like your normal size is 2 and you do 4, and then it goes against me slightly and I say I'm adding here, how you going to add? Guys, trading is the only job where you can have the right answer to the test and you can still fail. That's why alert services are scams, because you're not gonna notice the sizing that the person is putting on. Shit, I'm walking y'all through it, and some people are still oversizing. Like y'all doing 5. Some people might be doing 5, 10 contracts, but they just don't want to say nothing. So when I'm sitting here and it's going against me 100 ticks, and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna add right here, and I re-add right here on this candle here. So then still target the power 1150 macro here. Some of y'all are looking at me like, damn, I blew up the account. Or damn, I stopped out because I was down 1,500. Well, you was in 5, 6 contracts. That's why. When I say half size. Guys, I'm not going to put on full size no matter what account I'm trading. I'm not going to put on full size at the beginning of no damn 15-minute Sibby. The only reason why I bought it here at the top of this 15-minute Sibby was just to prove a point. But I was still willing to manage this trade accordingly here. Realistically speaking, this right here would have probably been my first ad, and this would have been my second ad here to then target this. But you get the point. Yeah, I wasn't on my computer, but I took a long on my phone. I see you did it too. Did anyone else long too? How's it going? Yeah, how's it going? I got in a trade at the end of the 20 plus ticks. Trading view delayed on me closing out of the trade. Oh, wow. So did you make money or lose money, Monique? What happened to you? Made money, she says. Oh, okay, good job. Bro, you're cool, Nathan says. Thanks, man. You cool too, Nathan. I loaned after 170. Should I hold 170? You launched Aster. Well, it's the Aster. I don't know what that is, bro. We don't be doing no weird coins in here. Are you going to short? Nah, not really. Hold on, I'm waiting on Tim. Where Tim at? I think Tim left.
I'm here. I'm not. I didn't
Oh,
go anywhere.
I made a call on
Um, ap-
200. What's 170? Oh no,
apparently,
that's something else.
Take Profit Trader pulled my account up and shows that I am like placing 11 trades whenever I'm putting one trade in.
Okay, share your screen right now. Cause we're gonna get to the bottom of this. Cause you got the Replicana worker. Share your screen. Let me see. What time is it? I'm gonna devote just a few minutes to this. Let me see. Okay.
I'm not even trading. I'm not even multiplying my trades right now with Replicano. I'm just trying to do one single trade.
Okay. What you need to do is that you need to exit out of that Replicano tab. Close that Replicano tab. Close that Replicano tab right there. Close that. All right. Click on the Ninja Trader icon on the taskbar. Click on the Ninja Trader icon on the taskbar right there. Click that chart. Order quantity 1. Take profit. Okay. Exit out of that chart. Exit out of that chart on Ninja Trader. Close that chart. Okay. Click the taskbar. Click the no. I'm sorry. Click the Ninja Trader on the Ninja Trader icon on the taskbar so I can see that. Okay. Okay. You're gonna exit out Ninja Trader, but save it. Exit out Ninja Trader, and then when it says ask you if you want to save, click save. Exit out of Ninja Trader. Yeah, Ninja. Yeah, exit and click save. Yes, click save as Tim. Yes. Pull up. Minimize that. Minimize the. Yeah. Yeah. Pull. Yeah. What is that? Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Minimize that. Minimize everything. Minimize all of that. Yeah. Just minimize it. Go up to the top right here. Minimize. Yep. Minimize. All right. Now pull up Ninja Trader now. Go back to pull up Ninja Trader right now. Go back to pulling up Ninja Trader right now. Log in.
It's trying to open.
Drew says, would that trade have been invalid if we inverse that 1 minute FEG at the bottom? Yes, it would have, because that would have been all that I was willing to risk. Because if they would have inversed that, then I would have told me that they were trying to flash this. So I actually wanted them to come a little bit lower and tap into this 15 here, but they just stopped it on a dime here. That's why I re-added here again. So like if they would have inversed this, then I would have said, man, you know what? The 1150 macro was wrong. They're trying to go lower. But I still felt as though they were going to. I thought they were going to flash this down in here and then bounce it. I promise. Like that's why I said, bro, ES looking like it's trying to dump, but I said NQ trying to go higher, but ES was trying to dump because ES was looking like it was trying to flash this, like come down in here. But I looked at it and I was like, hey, ES tapped into this 1 minute BISI here too after sweeping this internal and this internal. So I was like, okay, I'll re-add. So I added again here for a better entry, and it brought my average down to like right here. And you see what happened. But that's just what I was willing to risk on this particular trade, because we were bouncing at the time between this 15-minute SIBI and this 15-minute BISI here. But guys, I did something that I never do just to show you guys an example of how to potentially trade a 1150 macro here. So the teaching point in the lesson in this is don't freaking long no 15-minute SIBI. They'll reject it at any given moment. I don't care how strong the 1150 macro is. Don't do that. But you still need to have something that to manage your risk off of, and you need to enter in the size accordingly. So that's the lesson here. That's the lesson here in all this. The lesson here in all this is we had this 1 minute BISI and this 1 minute BISI that I was willing to manage my risk off of for the 1150 macro in order to target a higher drawn liquidity, which my end goal was this. This right here was the higher drawn liquidity that I was looking at. Drew, if you're looking at my screen, my brother. And then when I averaged down, I switched it to here. And then I was going to scale out here fully. because I averaged down. So that's what I was going to do respectively, if that makes sense. So does that make sense to you, Drew? Yeah. Do not long a 15-minute SIBI. Do not. And do not short a 15-minute BISI. Do not. Look, don't short this. Don't long this. They'll dump it. Don't long this. They'll dump it. But I did this just because I still believe in the power of 1150 macro, like how I showed you. It's bullish to me. Guys, it's bullish 85% of the time. Guys, that's why, guys, if you're trying to short something that's bullish 80, 85% of the time, then you're just going to blow up. Then you just got a hard head. I don't know what to tell you. Anyway, back to Tim. Tim, you got NinjaTrader pulled up now? Let me see. Minimize that, Tim. I'm looking at your screen. Tim, you're not moving. Okay. Yeah, minimize that. Okay.
Hang
Click
on,
new.
sorry, I'm going back and forth with the take profit trader
Uh,
help person
Sure.
who's saying that I'm trading way outside the parameters.
Click new. Click Flowbots. Replicano. Lead account. Do one of those accounts, and then link all of those. Exact quantity. Link them right there. Now the instrument. Now the instrument you need to do. Click on the instrument tab, the one in orange. Click on that one in orange. Right there. Click on that. Now what I need you to do is that I need you to scroll down and go to micros. See where it says micros? Find MNQ December. Nope, not September. MNQ December. What is it? Okay. Stop. Click. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Click add December. No. You haven't rolled those over yet. Okay. Click. Hold on. Click MNQ September 2025. Click that. Now what you need to do is that you need to go over to the main one and click tools at the top where it says tools. Click tools at the top. Click database management. Database management. Click roll. Roll over. Roll over all of those. Click yes. Yes. All right. Exit out of that. All right. So now go back to Replicano. To the Replicano thing. You see how it rolled it over? Click go to micros. Click MNQ December 2025. Okay, now click the tab again. Click the tab again. Click the tab again. Now hover your mouse now. You see that pin right there? You're gonna click that pin. Click that pin. Pin that. Now go over to NQ December 2025 and click pin that one. Okay, so now click on MNQ December 2025. Just click on it. Just double check. Okay. So take profit. What's the account number? 91 is the lead account. I need you to go over to TradingView right now. So go over to MNQ. So I need you to right click below price and I need you to place a one buy order all the way below price. Scroll out. No, like not even close. Like not even close. Like zoom out and go right there. Right click and click buy one MNQ way below price. Buy one MNQ right there. Press it.
Order submitted.
Go over to NinjaTrader
Order
right now.
submitted.
Go over to NinjaTrader right now. Okay, so nope, the control center. Click control center. And go over to control center, yes. And go over to orders. Click on the orders tab. Okay. 9-1. Okay, so go over to nope. Stay over there. Go over to the Replicano bot. The Replicano bot. Are those accounts blown?
No,
No, they're not.
the four that I have in front of you are blown at $47,999. So I'm about hundred to $350 off.
Why is it giving you that yellow circle right over there next to that, next to the instrument? Why is it saying that? Why is it saying that yellow? That doesn't make oh, that's why shit's saying that. It's saying data is delayed. Why the hell is your data delayed? Doesn't make any sense. That's why. That's why it's doing that, bro. Because your data is delayed. Something's going on with your data. Click on connections. Your data is delayed. Something going on with your data. Click on hold on, Tradeovate. What Tradeovate are you logged into, brother? Click on connections. Click on connections.
I named it Tradeovate because that's what I know the
Which one
account
is
to
that?
be.
What is that? Take profit?
Yes, that's my take profit.
Hmm. So what's the My Ninja Trader one?
Just a demo account is nothing.
That's why. That's why. That's why it's delayed. Click cancel. Click cancel. Click cancel. Click connections. Disconnect My Ninja Trader. You need to only be signed into the accounts that you're trying to trade. Yeah. Disconnect that. And disconnect that. Exit out of Ninja Trader. Click save and then re-sign in. But don't log into that account. So save as Tim, yes.
Yeah,
Tim.
but the thing is I'm showing that I'm trading one active account, one contract, and Take Profit Trader is showing that I'm taking 11 at one shot.
Where? Show me. Hmm.
That is what Take Profit Trader sent me saying that I am trading 11 accounts and 48 accounts. That's why I blew up the accounts and they're so far down right now.
Hmm. No. MNQZ. Hmm. Hmm. Pull up Ninja Trader again. Should I get a 50K or 100K combine? I I think you got to ask yourself what you know. What do you know, like? I don't know what you know. Do you know how to trade? Why not demo trade? Why not get a free account and just demo trade and learn how to trade? Pay for some knowledge. That's what I would do. Murdoch, you see anything, brother? What's going on, my brother? All right.
Yeah, I just see this shit going sideways, ain't giving no thing,
Yeah, that 1150
nothing right
macro was
now.
really
I mean, you
on
can
point.
manage your risk if you got in before. You can manage your risk off that one and the five that been created, but you still gonna be caught up in consolidation right now. I got Target going to the upside, uh, looking at
I don't like
733.
how our managers trade here because I moved my stop to break even a little bit too early. I should have did it when we took out this first TP here. But guys, listen, like the reason why I did that, guys, like I'm not gonna lie, guys, guys, I'm not perfect. So, guys, like I don't like trading whenever like I'm like conjumbled. So, like I was, guys, I don't care because I got break even, and so when people made money, nobody lost. But like I was just conjumbled. So like whenever I'm doing multiple different things, it's hard for me to Like guys, trade it, guys. Whenever you're in a trade, that needs to be like your main focus. So like whenever you're not doing something, like shit can go against you real quick because you can blow an account in like a 1 minute candle. So like as like the information's updating, like you need to be updating your brain. So like that. So guys, that was why I wanted to just remove the like the stress aspect of it because I didn't want to be managing a trade while I was looking at something else. So let me get back to this. Disconnect that demo. Hold on. So yeah, that's why. That's why, Tim. Okay, yeah. So Tim, go back to trading view now. You see, I was not saying delay no more. Or disconnect it. You're not disconnected. I don't know why you sign into that. Go back to trading view. Cancel that order. Cancel that buy order right there.
Order canceled.
Place another buy order.
Order canceled.
Place another buy order. Buy limit.
Order submitted.
Okay, go back to Go back here. Go back. Go back to orders. Click the orders tab on NinjaTrader. I don't know why it's not copying. 25,591. 25,591 exact quantity. Oh shit! Wait, no, it's not copying. Trade copy, it's not copying. MNQ December 2025. Try to switch the lead account here. Wait. Hold on. Click
Bro,
Oh,
the copy
that's why.
trading is
That's why.
working.
That's why. That's why.
It's
Wait,
the
hold on.
fact that it's multiplying my
Hold on.
account, my
Hold on.
trades like crazy.
Hold on, Tim. Hold on. Hold on real quick. You need to go to the accounts. I mean, go to the orders tab. Go to the orders tab again. Go to the orders tab again. Go to the orders tab. Yeah. Click where it says time. Click that. No. Yep. Time. Right there. Click that. Click that again. Okay. So it's working. Yeah. So my fault. So yeah, the copy trader is working. So I'm confused on what it's saying because it's saying one contract, so it's working. Don't minimize that because it's there. So you need to this is what you need to do now. This you need to do now. So can't go back to trading view. Go back to trading view. Go back to trading view. You need to record this. Can you somehow record this on your screen? Wait, never mind. I'm actually recording this for you. As a matter of fact, believe it or not, I'm actually recording this for you. So this is all actually being recorded right now. As a matter of fact, so hold on. Wait, no, it's not. Hold on. It's not. Hold on. I'm gonna record this for you right now.
Because Take Profit is telling me that they can't do anything because their system's showing that I am in violation of trading too many contracts whenever I'm showing that I'm only trading one contract at a time, and I don't know what the hell to do.
Okay, I'm recording this for you right now. So you need to cancel that one buy limit. Cancel it. You need to
Order canceled.
Okay. This is what you need to do. You need to press the short button right now. Press the short market order. Short and sell one market order on the short. Click sell and short it. We've been going up.
Order filled.
Okay, now stop. Now we're gonna let this run. So minimize that. Minimize that. Minimize it. Orders, accounts. You're only
Now it's showing that it's working.
I'm gonna be honest on what I think that the issue was. Um, hold on, or hold on. Are you hold on, stop. Go back to NinjaTrader right now. Go back to NinjaTrader. Because we're only risking $5, $10. Go back to NinjaTrader. NinjaTrader. Click positions. Click the positions tab. But you're only in one position. Why didn't it copy the trades? Oh, right here, Tim, because you turn the leader account off. Look, you change the leader account on the Replicano, Tim.
Yeah, I'm not trying to multiply my accounts right now. I know that the Replicano
It's
works.
working.
It's the fact that my accounts were multiplying and quadrupling.
For single accounts.
Right.
Okay, yeah, well shoot. Well shoot. What was going on was so Tim, I'm gonna be honest, what I think was going on was because the data was delayed, it was causing a disruption in their system. So you need to not connect a demo account that doesn't have real time data enabled. So you were trying to cross multiply and trying to cross platform multiple different platforms. Because when I looked at your Replicano, it said it literally said it literally was in yellow and orange, and it said data delayed, and it had like an alert symbol next to it. But now you see how it's not there anymore. Why? Because you're not signed into that demo account. You need to not sign into that. You need to not sign into any account that has delayed data. That's what I think that your issue was. So it's fixed now because you're operating off of real time data. So hey, look, this trade right here is in a positive, so you might want to close that. So go over to trading view and just close that, just to make a quick $20 or so. Close it right now. Go over to trading view and click close. Close that trade right now. Damn, they shot it back up, but screw it. So yeah, you might want to close that trade just because.
Order filled.
So yeah, it's working. But so yeah, I'm not too sure about that. You might want to talk to them about that.
Order filled.
Double check. Double check. Take profit. The website on Take Profit just to double check to make sure they're not entering you into no more crazy
Order
orders.
filled.
Everything is delayed on there for the couple hours.
Oh,
So I won't see anything until tonight of what I was actually put into.
so how did you know that it was entering you into multiple contracts? Where did you see that at? Where was that on NinjaTrader?
Because I'm talking to a specialist on the website, and he sent me a screenshot of my ID saying that I had entered into multiple trades.
Oh, oh, yeah. Well, it's working fine now. So, but listen, don't log in anymore to that to any account that has delayed data. Don't do that anymore. Hmm. Let's not do that no more. Let me see Murdoch's screen. Sorry about that, guys. Um, anyway, what's the next trade setup? What I got on my schedule? 1150 macro,
They
110.
not they not creating nothing. They going to the upside, but that shit like they sideways squeezing into the upside.
Mm-hmm. Um. Okay. Yeah. Been having a lot of weird stuff going on. So in order to to basically be break even with all of the issues that we've been having, and to be up about $300 per account, I don't think that that's so bad so far at 12 o'clock, especially with everything that we've been having going on, and my mentality being distracted. But it's distracted for a good reason.
Sorry about that.
Because no, that's okay. Yeah, like I said, it was distracted for a good reason because we was helping somebody out. So we got him covered, but he did lose an account in the process. But I
I
think
need
he's
to
gonna.
make some serious money back now because I'm like $122 away from blowing one account and 375 from blowing another. So
So that might, yeah.
I need to make some money.
So yeah, that means that you need to downsize on those. I'm sorry about that platform glitch error right there. But
That's not
now,
your problem.
yeah, man. But now we know. Um, yeah. Yeah, man, it's all right. That's brother. Look, like I could tell it was bothering you, man. So I was willing to devote some time. What we got? Uh, sorry. Let me drink some water. Okay, readjust. Look at that Lulu.
Create a bullish 15-minute busy. So that's what it bounced off of to go to the upside. So like that was in that one and that five that you could have managed your risk up to the upside to go
Mm-hmm.
target that. Look at that.
What is that? What happened here? What the? Oh, there's candle right here. I was going to say that is not right. The market wouldn't do that. I need to have them before I take any more trades here. I'm gonna, I'm gonna do this here before I take any more trades on up in this thing. Hold on. Yes, I know. I know that my screen is showing. I know because they're gonna ask me to verify this. Failed attempt. We about to f around and find out right now. Just so y'all can see this shit. We about to, but Discord on shit. Only Discord can see this. So what f around and find out right now. TikTok can't see this, so I ain't worried about them. I love tempting fate sometimes. Sometimes I sometimes I need a good little rush. Hold on right quick. Let me call my man. Hold on real quick. I gotta make this phone call. Hold on. Yo. So yeah, guys. I'm gonna see what's going on with this. We about to find out. Oh boy. So I really don't want to. I'll be honest. I don't want to place no more trades. We'll see though. Oh boy. About to find out if they ban me or not. If they guys, if they ban me again, then I'm gonna just start trading my live cash account for a little while. I might do that. Or I might just go to Bullen Eyes. I don't know. Or I
They
gotta
let
regroup.
not they not let you request, bro.
Mama Trey says, honestly, I recommend taking a beat and wait till Monday before trying to recover the losses, psychologically wise. That's when we can tend to spiral and revenge trade. If that doesn't apply, I understand. Just sharing a thought. Who you talking about, Mama Trey? You talking about Breeze? Who you talking about, Mama Trey? You talking about Breeze or you talking about me? Hold on real quick. This is my brother calling me. Yo, let me see. Oh shit, it worked. It worked. Holy shit. No, 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 no. Now listen. Now listen, bro. Now listen, bro. Look, you don't know what I'm talking about, bro. Look, bro, it's just something different, cause, yeah, yeah, something different, bro. So like, I'd have to explain it to you like a later time. Yeah, yeah. I'll be over there at your crib tomorrow. All right, bro. All right, holla at me. Hey, yo, look, I'm gonna get that new ID for you. What's up? What you need? All right, bet. Holla at me. We'll chop it up tomorrow. Write it down so you don't forget. Like, put it in your notes on your phone. Uh, Man, that shit worked. Oh my goodness. So, whoo boys. Alrighty. So I'm gonna email Apex back Man, you see that? Look, guys. We back, baby. We back, baby. We back, baby. All right, guys, it worked. All right, for right now, you got your whole government on your screen. Oh shit. Well, now that ain't me. That ain't me. But you know what I mean, though. Yeah, you're right though. We back. That's so.
Let's
Who
fucking
else they on the
go.
phone with? Bro, they banned. Man, listen here, man. Look, I got y'all, man. But listen, look, we back. We good money. All right, cool. So, guys, hold on. Just give me about 2 or 3 more minutes. You ain't grow up in the hood and it shows. Yeah, nah. Oh, nah. I grew up in some. I grew up in some very unfavorable conditions. But also at the same time, though, yeah, nah, I know what you mean. But here's the deal, though. But I'm also aware of what can and what can't hurt me. Because they don't know who that is, and they don't know, or shoot, I could be lying. So and then they don't have access to any of that. Like guys, you can look at my Apex account number all day. It's not gonna do nothing. It's just a login. So you don't have y'all don't have my passwords, and y'all don't have any of that information. And so like there's nothing there that can specifically hurt me directly, other than what Mama Trey's warned me about. What can hurt me though is me explaining how I am getting around it. So I am fully taking her advice on that. Guys, Mama Trey's gives me some great advice. I was talking to her last night. So guys, here's another thing. I don't want y'all to sit here and think, hey who is this lady that keeps on telling this man to do this stuff? Man, hey, come on, man, tell us. No, listen to me. I am listening to her. I was up till 1 o'clock last night speaking to Mama Trey's about some advice. I love the fact that I get to have these conversations with her. Anyway, please, just for me. It makes me antsy and good grief. Yes, man. Being in premium does make me cautious to long. Yeah, they shorting us on up in here. I mean, they shooting us on up in here. What we getting ready to do? Should we manage our risk on the shorting up in here? Should we do that? Look at that green shoe. Look at the power of that 1150 macro. My God. 1 o'clock. They're going to shoot this at least for another minute or two. Mama Trey says, I'm just an older woman with experience and a spidey sense that has usually been right. Yes, it is. I err on the side of caution. I care about my young people. And I love you for that, Mama Trey. You know I love you. Thank you so much. Because you be looking out for me, seriously, because I do be getting a little bit too loose. So whenever I start doing something shaky, I know you're going to be like, hey, I don't know about that. Hey, guess what? Because guess what? Guys, listen, look, you got it. Guys, listen. Here's the deal. Guys, it doesn't matter who you are, and it doesn't matter how much money you make. You need to have people around you or people that have your best interests in mind, or at a minimum, people that are going to tell you the truth, that don't give a damn. And that that seriously want to see you do better. Because if not, then you're going to get out of line, and then you're not going to adhere to the dangers around you, wherever that is, in life, trading, whatever the case may be. The trading world, that's going to be me for you. Because I'm going to tell you the truth. Because I don't care. I don't need your money. I'm not selling you a $5,000 a month course. So, guys, I am always open to constructive criticism and to improving myself. That's how you seriously improve. If you don't want that, then that's a problem because you're surrounded around yes men all the time. But that doesn't mean that you just surround yourself around people that consistently degrade you and to put you down and keep calling you pieces of shit and this and that. No. But people that seriously know what they're talking about and that actually have expertise in some of the areas that you may be weak in, or weak at. Seriously, like all this aside. So, well, yeah. So I appreciate the constructive criticism side. I seriously do. Pretty soon, remember, we are in a field that doesn't want us here. Yes, that is true. They don't want us to succeed. They do not. And we're all starting to make too much money, she says. So we have to proceed with caution. Don't overstay our welcome, yes. And strategically plan for how to maximize the opportunities we have access to right now. Yes, I agree. Pretty soon, they're going to be putting up walls to get this money if we as a collective hit their bottom lines. That is exactly what's going to happen. Guys, I'm going to tell y'all what's going to happen, and I'm going to foresee it. Guys, there's going to be dozens, if not dozens upon dozens of people in here hitting Apex for $40,000 or $50,000, and then we're going to be placing similar trades. Guys, Apex has paid out like $1 billion. Guys, they're worth hundreds of millions. So they ain't no small sheep. Apex and all of these platforms. So they're going to be like, yo, who is this? Who is hitting us over the head right now? What is going on? And then they're going to start sending people out in order to try and tap into our live streams. And then they're going to be watching us. That's why I'm glad Mama Trades mentioned that, because I'm no longer going to be explaining how the Apex bans and how to get around that. You got to pay to get in here to figure that out. And then you got to pay how to figure out how to do eval instant pass and how to get around the prop firm code. You got to pay for that. Where there ain't nothing but a few bucks, but you get the point. So that's what I'm gonna do. What we got? The time distortion here. 1 o'clock. What is 15-minute candle close up like this? I still think they're gonna possibly go higher here because of how they close at 1 o'clock. I might try, guys. I might be looking for a short, maybe like right here. Like if they shoot this and if they target us up in the head, then I'm gonna consider a short on a serious note. Them dancing around here more so leads me to believe that they might do something like this and then do this. But if they just dump it, then they just dump it. But I'm looking for a short here. Oh my goodness. Time hack. Okay, stop. Time hack. Alert. Time hack. So we need to come, guys. You need to look at your screen when you come over here to the time hacks. Time hacks. We should see a run on engineered LR starting at 110 to 140. Very often, LR will be engineered within this macro to run after 130 prints. This can be a move. Okay, yeah, guys, listen. So we're gonna look at this 130 macro run on LR here. So this is the time, guys. If you don't, what the hell is LR, man? You need to look it up. Look it up. This right here is LR that they've been generating. Look it up. Type in LR ICT. So you need to look that up right now, Discord. Guys, this is why you need to backtest the time hacks. They're time hacks for a reason. You need to be backtesting this stuff. Hi, I can't seem to find the settings for SMC. Oh, yeah. Murdoch has them. But let me upload those for you in a minute, Bianca. How are you doing, Bianca? You doing okay? You doing all right, Bianca? How you living? Because Bianca's new. Bianca, I'm a DM him. Bianca, I'm a DM you. How you living? You still in here, Bianca? I'm sorry. I just saw your message on TikTok. If you would message me inside Discord, I would have seen it. All right. How you living? But I gotta send my settings out in here. So I'm gonna screenshot that and I'm gonna send that to you in a minute, Bianca. Or I'm gonna put it inside Discord for you. So it worked. All right. So they're engineering LR here. So I don't want to jump from this moving train maybe until maybe some here or something like that. Maybe manage my risk off of that or something like that. But they're just engineering this LR here. Let's seem like they're trying to reach up to try and take something down. What's ES trying to do up in here? Look at that Lulu going up to the moon.
Yes, look like they're trying to take out this target right here at 6701 or 6700.
Okay, guys. Yeah, I'm changing tune here, guys. This is the data wick high right here. I'm changing tune. Excuse me. There's a data wick high here. This right here is what they're targeting. There's a data wick high here. This is a magnet on this market. There's a freaking magnet here. So I don't want to jump in front of them just yet without multiple levels of confirmation here. Who's looking at gold, Mama Trey says? Anybody looking at gold inside here? I don't want to jump in front of it, guys. Yeah, nah. Guys, I don't want to short this right over here. I'm going to delete that. I think they're going to run that. There's a data wick high here. Where's it at? There's a data wick high on ES that I think they might try and target here. So we got to be on alert. And right here, too.
At that 15-minute. It's exactly at that 15-minute on NQ.
Mm-hmm. So they might be trying. So without multiple levels of confirmation, I don't want a knife catch. So I take that back. Like I don't even want a knife catch here. I might even wait till 130, 140 before I even consider knife catching in order for them to run this LRLR here. But there's a data wick high that I think they might be trying to take out here. So I got to be on alert with this. 110 to 130 bunch of price baiting. It's like staircase. 130, either gonna run up. Correct me if I'm wrong. What you think? Oh, talking to Mama Trades. Okay. Mama Trades and I'm having a conversation. Good job. Yeah, Chilo. I paid, yeah, Chilo. I activated all of my PA accounts last night. They're $85 right now. If this market starts moving when I start driving, I'm going to know something. Yeah, it always similarly does that, doesn't it? I say this every day. Low resistance running on liquidity. Yep. Liquidity run into liquidity run. Yep. LR sends low resistance for liquidity running liquidity. Hold on real quick, guys. I'm going to email Apex. Liquidity is the most important thing. It takes precedence over anything that you could ever possibly imagine. Because that's the only thing that they're trying to do. They're trying to fill orders. So you need to understand that. What the hell's going on? Hey, can I ask your thoughts on AUD on AUD USD? Man, I'm gonna be honest. I don't trade forex, so I can't tell you the concepts that we got. They work with forex, yeah, but it might not be exactly as precise because forex is a little bit shaky. But the concepts still work. You just got to backtest them. But I don't trade forex, so I can't offer you a specific opinion on its behavior patterns because I don't. I really don't. I really don't. I don't speak on things that I don't know about. And if I don't know about something, I'll seek out the information first. That's all right. I'm all right. How about you, Bianca says? I'm doing okay, Bianca. Let me get these settings together for you. But listen, Bianca, I'm gonna send this to you, but you're still gonna have to tweak around with them yourself so that you can see them yourself, so that it can make sense to you on your chart. So I'm gonna upload them, guys, but you're gonna have to tweak with them, tweak with it yourself, and back test it yourself so that you can see it. green shoot. He says, yeah, guys. I'm not trying to get in front of them whenever they trying to sweep this data wick higher. That would be foolish. Bianca, can you DM me on Discord, please? Or Bianca, I put it over here inside Discord here for you. Bianca, look. So, look. Look. You don't have to really DM me if you don't want to, but look, I put it right here. Hold on. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you what I put it at. It's over here in the Trading View Indicators tab, right here. So I responded here, but what I have checked and what I don't have checked is right here. And then also Murdoch put his settings somewhere in here too. And so I'm going to link the Murdoch's message as well because Murdoch sent his settings, and I think Murdoch sent it in here. So you can. So where Murdoch put his settings at about his indicator? It's somewhere. Oh wait, it's right here. Wait, no.
It's in a platinum chat somewhere.
Yeah,
Like,
it's right here. So these are yours. Smart money concepts right here. So here's Murdoch's copy message link. Trading View Indicators. Reply. Oh shit! I was talking shit. As I was talking and I was on mute. Fuck. Oh. Okay. What I was saying was this. Sorry, guys, I was on mute. Oh my God. I'm gonna try and summarize what I said. What I said was, hmm, the indicator section is here. Hmm. You got to click on this link here. You click on this link, it'll pull up Murdoch settings right here for everyone inside Discord. I'm sorry. Murdoch settings are the same exact as mine, except for what it is that Murdoch has the FEG showing. I don't have the FEG showing because I already have the indicator showing the FEG. So why would I want that to show respectively? I don't want to do that, right? Huh. So why is that the case? Because if you go to Murdoch screen, so Murdoch screen, if you do full screen here, Murdoch screen shows the FEGs like they're a little bit more transparent than they're less transparent than mine, as you can see. Whereas with mine, I increased the transparency because what it was guys, I said that I have ADD or ADHD, however you want to look at it. So like I get distracted very easily. So like if you look at Murdoch's screen right now, Murdoch's lines are a little bit more thicker than mine right here. Like they're just more they're just mine are just more transparent. So I get distracted very easily. And I said I have ADHD, and I went on a small 30-second rant about that. And I said, guys, I could go on for forever. That's why I can go 8 hours and just drink water all day, or not eat. Like I fast for 24 hours and like nonstop. Like I don't eat for the first time till like 5 o'clock every day, because I could do this for forever. I love doing this. There's nothing more fun. So that's what I was saying. So So anyway, so let me get back to looking at Murdoch's screen here because I like looking at him trade, and I like looking at his screen when I'm not doing
Salute,
nothing.
salute everybody. What's going on, man? Top of it.
King Crypto, what's going on, brother? Miss you, man. How you living?
Man, been moving all night, putting this stuff
Good.
together, man. Just really staying active, but I can't wait to get back on these charts. So I'll probably be back moving and grooving Monday.
Okay. Good job.
But Murdoch, why he at work right now?
Who?
Murdoch, what up, bro?
What's the word, bro?
I see that chart moving up there. I know you doing something. You working, boy.
Yeah, I'm trying to update my charts. I didn't know that shit was not updated. I'm just going through real quick.
They're rejecting this area right here that I was considering a short off of here that I was looking at. I wonder if we should take a flyer on this. Off of that again. They're rejecting it, but they haven't created an imbalance to make us think that they're gonna go lower off of this shit. They just slightly rejected it. They didn't create any imbalances to show us that they were going to start to target lower levels of liquidity here. But we might be able to take a flyer off this. We'll see. We'll see. Hold on right quick. Hold on real quick. Let me update my trade copy real quick. Hold on. They're not giving us guys. Listen. They're not giving us any indication that they're really trying to go lower because they haven't created a bearish imbalance. They haven't done that. So like if I short this, then this has to be the target that we're aiming for. So like if we short this, then at best, guys, this is a 1-to-1 R trade. So like, but they need to bounce this in order for me to target this here. So just to let y'all know, I'm hunting a short right now off of this 1 minute SIBI right here that we just rejected off of. But they need to bounce this a little bit more in order for me to think that they're going to target this here a little bit lower here. But this is just a short scalp play here.
What you looking at on ES?
Nah, I'm on NQ. But guys,
Okay, 'cause
listen, look.
ES got some equal lows at 690. If you trying to get down, target downside and create a bearish
Wow.
imbalance
690.50.
on ES.
Low 60. Yes. Ooh, juicy. Yes. Yeah, guys, listen. So guys, look, I'm hunting a short opportunity here. Half size initially because we don't have an immediate bearish imbalance. So we're managing our risk of something that happened at 10 o'clock up here. So
Order filled.
I'm going to enter half size here, and I'm going to then target here. Half size, guys, and I'm willing to add up a little bit higher again. So right now, as it stands right now, guys, I'm in a short right now. ES has this damn near double perfect equal bottom here that I think is an immediate drawn liquidity for the short term as of right now. But however, the first guys, there's a major drawn liquidity up here because there's a data wick high here. But we have a minor here that I'm looking at right now. There's a minor drawn liquidity here. Guys, this is just trading liquidity here, strictly. So right here are these perfect equal lows right here that Murdoch was just pointing out. Then I'm going to put right here. Look at that. So there's a higher drawn liquidity up in here. So right here is where I still think that they're going to come to at some point in time. But I'm going to attempt to make a specific amount of money first beforehand. Because I want to see them take this out, and then refuel and then attack it at the bottom. But I hope that they just don't just shoot this up directly in here nonstop by just going straight vertical here. But that's why I started off with half or a third size, respectively. And I'm targeting this right here, and I'm going to be out here. So I entered into a position. So I entered into a short here, half size initially, half to a third size. So just to let y'all know, this is what's going on right now. And so I'm hoping that ES is going to sit here and target this here. And what is this? Okay, this right here was inversed. Did they inverse this? They had to have. Did they inverse this
Look
too?
like that 1 minute holding up on ES. It's trying to hold up that 1 minute.
1 minute what? This here, because I'm not looking at it right now. I'm on a 15-minute time frame and I'm marking
The
out
1 minute on the ES, 1 minute fair value gap.
Which one? Bissi or Sibi?
City.
Oh, okay. So I'm in a short right now. Hold on. Did the platform glitch again? The platform glitched again. Look, it's not updating my positions in real time. It glitched again. Because I'm down on this trade and it's showing that I'm up. There's a higher drawn liquidity up in here. If they pop this, then I'm going to
That's
be willing to add.
670 on ES. That's look like what it's attacking right now. And that's 6,700.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're trying to attack right now. I'm down 54 ticks on this trade right here. But I'm in on this on half size though. Guys, my live P&L is not updating in real time.
But on NQ, as soon as it go to that data wick that you looking at, right, that you said it's gonna target, it's gonna touch that on NQ. It's gonna touch into a 15 minutes, so it can reject off of that and then come
Right.
back and get those equal lows.
I think that this right here is what they're targeting initially. This is what I think. I think that they're gonna pop that. But we'll see. We'll see here. So I'm down 50 ticks on this, and I'm really not gonna add any more. if they inverse this, guys, then guys, if they inverse this, you're gonna have to listen to what I'm saying because I'm going to be managing my risk off of this accordingly here. So if they inverse this, guys, this trade is immediately. If they inverse this trade right here is immediately going to switch to a professional risk management, and I might start talking very fast here. So, so you better be on alert. So I'm still holding this trade, but if they inverse this 1 minute here that I was looking at, then we're gonna start professional risk management, professional risk managing this trade here, and it's gonna move fast. I'm watching this. I want ES to take this out here. That's what I want. Guys, I want ES to smash this and take this out and then come higher. But they're just creeping this up here. They're doing some weird stuff. It's 1:30 on a Friday. We got this 15-minute candle close. I actually want to see them, guys. If they show me some weakness here for this last 30 seconds of this candle, it's going to give me more confidence that they're going to come lower. But if they close us up here at this high, expect them to push this momentum forward. So I'm not going to add anymore. Expect it. They got 10 seconds. I think they're going to push this higher. Because I don't think that on this 15-minute candle close, they're just going to just dump this. I mean, I don't see that. Yeah, no, they're going to push this higher, which is okay. I need them to flash this. Like, I need them to flash this down and up in the here. This is why I don't like holding on to trades like this. Because this is why I like to wait for multiple levels of confirmation. Because it be taking forever in order for trades to start to go your way, even though that you can look at it. It just be taking forever. Like, you be in trades for like 20 minutes almost. And then you got to manage it, and it just becomes more professional. I like to strip trade it down to its chrome and make it simple. I'd already told you I don't trade forex, so I can't give you any thoughts on that.
Y'all think it's gonna go up to 734?
Most definitely.
That's exactly
Definitely
where I
it's
think
going
that they're
there.
going. That's exactly where I think they're going. But I was just trying to play on this minor liquidity sweep on these perfect equal lows first before they did that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think that it really has anything to do with NQ. I think the NQ wants to go lower, but I think the ES is trying to pop this data wick high that we flashed out on this Michigan consumer sentiment. That's just what I think. But I but I but I'm just playing off of the fact that logically speaking that they should come down and sweep lower levels of liquidity first before they go
It's
higher.
gonna come get those equal lows right now on
Yeah.
ES.
Yeah, that's just what I'm just like logically thinking. So that's why I was willing
And
to
then
play
it
that.
created some equal highs on NQ. So it's
Yeah.
gonna go down and get those equal lows and probably get those equal highs on
Yeah.
the way up to go get that target.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, man. But when you trading this way versus like how I normally show, like you like your win rate decreases, and then like you got to be willing to be in a trade for damn 20, 30 minutes, and you got to do half size. You got to be willing to add, and you got to manage it. Like that's the part that makes trading a little bit more complicated. I'm just being for real. So they getting ready to. So looks to me like they're getting ready to come here, but I'm gonna be out at the first chance where this market can start to hurt me at, which is about right here, about 40 ticks. So I need them to give this up. And so, but if I'm in the green and if they don't, and so, but like if I'm in the red and if I'm in the red and if NQ decides to flip bullish, and they flash this, and I'm still in the red, then I'm gonna cut this because the reason why I was in the trade, on as to why I was trying to take the trade in order to try and play it, which is contrary to ES, is no longer valid. So I'm wait. So that's why I have this alert here because I want them to flash this. So like, guys, and also guys, look like. Listen, I'm fully expecting them to flash this, and when they flash this, I'm just letting you know now that they're going to tap into a 1 and a 15-minute BISI here, and then this market's going to fuel itself in order to go higher to target here. Do not be mistaken. This right here is where they're going. So you need to understand the time, the kind of play that's going on here. It's a little bit more risky, and where because we don't have an immediate level of confirmation here. Why, guys? Because an immediate level of confirmation would have been us touching this, like how I said, them coming up into here, dumping this, and then giving us a 1 minute SIBI that we can manage our risk off of onto a pullback so that we can then target lower levels of liquidity. We didn't get that. So we're essentially trying to knife catch here. That's why the quality of the trade is a little bit lower. But that's why I also said half or a third size, because you need to be willing to sit through it. And then we're also not trying to sit through this trade for forever. So we're going against the liquidity aspect here. So we're about to find out. But as a trader, you understand the risk that you're willing to take. So I'm still in this trade here. But we're gonna see and we're gonna find out. It's slightly went green, but now they're starting to shoot it back up here. So we'll find out here. It's 134. The closer that it starts to hang out to about 140, the more confidence that it gives me because of the time hack that they're that they're gonna start to run this LR here. So I'm on alert, but I don't want to add just yet. So we've been in this trade for a while, guys. This ain't guys. You know, guys. Like I really don't like being in trades for forever. I don't like that. Like I like waiting for confirmation. Like they tap it, dump it, and I get a pullback, and I can short it, and I can be in and out within 1 or 2 minutes at the most. Probably about 60 seconds. Like this trading stuff like this, and just managing this and looking at this like this, ain't really my cup of tea for real. Because I don't like waiting on this market, and I don't like sitting through time distortion. That gives me a headache. Because anything can happen. Because they could stop me out, and then when they stop me out here, then they'll dump it. I personally rather wait for a liquidity sweep and then I enter after the dust is settled. That's what's been proven best to be my cup of tea. That's my cup of tea. Is that a perfect equal high? They're gonna take this out. No, it's not. It's close. Okay. It's close. Okay. I would have been like, oh my goodness, they're gonna green shoot that shit. They might start trying to run this. I'm still in this trade here. Guys, NQ is trying to go lower, but ES is trying to go higher. ES is trying to go higher, and NQ is trying to dump. I want them to run this right now on ES before they try and come here. They're just creeping this up here. The more that they hang this out here, the more it leads me to believe that they're going to shoot this higher. Because they need some destruction before they reverse. So that's what leads me to believe. They're targeting this immediately. This right here is the immediate zone that they're targeting right here. But if they inverse this right here, which is what I'm looking at, I'm still not going to close this trade, but it's going to but I am immediately going to, my brain is going to shift, and I am immediately going to enter into risk management mode. So like I'm going to average up in order to break even whenever they inverse this on a pop of this liquidity here. Because if they inverse this, that tells me that they're coming here.
They got some equal lows, right? I mean, equal highs at 17 right there on NQ.
Exactly.
That might.
Exactly. That's exactly what I was looking at. Do I get out at this next high? I've actually been in this trade for 2 to 3 hours since 7:30. 7:30 what? What time zone are you in? I can't tell you that. Why are you not inside Discord? I can't tell you that. How could I know what you in and would I know what you trade and what you're targeting? What trade are you talking about, Aaron? Like I can't even see your screen. You can't even send me screenshots. I don't know what you're doing. What did you take that 1150 macro trade with me? Great job. If so, then yeah, close it. The trade's over with. It's way past 1150. You in a short? Yeah, I'm in a short right now, and I think they're gonna pop this liquidity up in here. But I'm watching this. I'm about a third or half size really. So if they inverse this, then I'm gonna immediately switch to capital preservation mode. So I'm watching this right here to my left, right here. So I'm down on this trade, but I'm gonna be honest. I think they're gonna pop this, and then when they do, then I'm gonna enter the capital preservation mode, because then that means that they just weren't ready to run this liquidity over here that I was looking at with these perfect triple bottoms here. Look at this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 triple bottoms here. This is what I think. I think they're gonna run this. I promise you. But I think that, but guys,
Here
when I'm
goes.
playing logically speaking, is I want them to run this and flash this, and then when they do, then they're gonna come up higher. But listen, like if they flash this without hitting my TP first, like if they do that, then I'm still gonna close the trade, even though I'm slightly in the red, because the reason why I entered the trade was invalidated. Like I need them to flash this here. That's what I need them to do. I need them to slip this. So, guys, I'm walking you through a logical explanation on that's why I'm doing things step by step. No
40,
one's going to do this and
140.
trade with you live. Guys, listen, my P&L is not actively showing right now because NinjaTrader has glitched. It's crashed. So I'm in the trade right now and I'm damn near I'm down 20 ticks, but it's not showing because NinjaTrader is glitched. Discord can see my whole screen. And so what I'm seeing is exactly what they're seeing. It's glitched. So NinjaTrader is still crashing out. So I'm still in this trade, but it's completely fucking up. So you want to sweep down and then move up? Yeah, that's what I was trying to play, man.
It's
So
gonna
I
be a
want them to take out
bullish
these equal
embarrassment
lows right now.
imbalance created in 18 seconds on the
So
downside.
you said what?
It's gonna be a bearish imbalance created in 12 seconds.
Yep. Oof,
Just got
nope.
inverse.
Never mind.
Just got inverse.
What time is it? 140? Guys, it's 140. Guys, it's 140 and it's a time hack now in order for them to start running LR to the downside.
I
So
still would have managed my wrist off that.
yeah. Be on alert. They're heating this up now. It's the 140 time hack. We're about to see. I got in the short at 24,700 right when they touched the FVG, he says. Okay. Yeah, that's right about where I shorted at almost. Almost about the same thing. So, bro, I'm just trying to get 40 ticks out of this. About 40 ticks. I'm down 30 ticks. So it's about this, guys, as of right now, it's about like a 1-to-1. I'm being for real, which is about 1-to-1. But we about to see. I want them to run this here. Like, I want them to run this here and flash this. And to take out these equal lows. And then I expect them to go higher. If they just start shooting us up in there, then I'm gonna shift to risk management mode. I know I keep on repeating myself, but I need you guys to understand what I'm looking at, so you can see what I'm looking at in real time. So this right here is where I want them to target. I want them to run this here. So they're starting to go now, but I need them to go now. And so there's an alert here because when this alert triggers, no matter where I'm at, I'm gonna close this trade. And when you hear that ping sound, hopefully you hear it, then I'm gonna close this damn trade. I'm gonna get the fuck out. And I'm gonna actually front run this slightly here. So whenever they sweep this and flash this, then I'm gonna front run this slightly. So right now, guys, right now this trade is in the green right now. Guys, I'm gonna slightly front run this a little bit here. Oh my goodness. Look at that tease. Wow. Can you believe it? So 30 ticks. I'm gonna slightly front run this a little bit. Oh boy. I need them to front run this and I need them to sweep this liquidity here. But they just tapped to the slow conviction arrow here. So the slow trailing at EMA here. They might wanna do some weird shit on up in here. But I'm watching this right now. I'm still in this trade. But we got to be on alert because they just tapped into this for the first time on this entire move. So we got to be on alert for a bounce here. They might bounce this. I really don't look at stuff like this, but this is the first time that we tapped into this. But they might want to try and target this internal here. As a matter of fact, because that's the first time we tapped into it, I'm going to be out right over here whenever we sweep this internal here. So I'm going to move my TP up a little bit, and I'm going to be out whenever we sweep this internal over here. Whenever we sweep this liquidity here, should we do it? I'm going to be out here. Should we sweep this? Slightly. So guys, the trade is actually in the green right now. So whenever they take out this liquidity right over here, I'm gonna be out. Should they do it? Hopefully they do it, guys. But this is the first time they touched that, guys. So I expect them to bounce this, as expected. They're bouncing this because this is the first time we touched this here. And then on top of it, there was a volume imbalance there. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that was the first time we tapped into this, which is to be expected from the behavioral patterns on this market from what I've seen. I don't want to necessarily over leverage this. Why did that move like that? Yeah, I don't want to necessarily over leverage this. I appreciate the play-by-play. Felt like I was watching a Super Bowl. I want them to take out this right over here, man. Why are they not doing that? That's weird. $144 now. I need them to flash this down. Maybe I should have moved it to break even. But I'll still hold on. If they come back down here again, then they're going to for sure flash this to the downside. I'm just letting you know. So I might actually move it down here again. Because I'm just thinking, logically speaking, like if they come down here, guys, they're going to flash this on some serious shit. So you need to flash this to the downside. Like you need to be on alert because we bounce because we tapped into this for the first time. But like if they start coming down in here again, then I think they're going to take this out. So this is actually perfect as well, guys, because we damn near have some perfect equal lows over here on this almost. Almost as close. So I'm going to be out here. About 30, 40 ticks. About damn near almost break even now. They're starting to heat this up now to the downside now. And they might start slipping this. I hope that they do so that they can at least target this at a minimum. That's what I want them to do. So I'm waiting on this, and I'm just walking you guys through this trade. I need them to take this out here. Like, I need them to slip this really quickly and flash this to the downside to take this out here. They're slipping this now. I wonder if I should slightly front run this. Yeah, I'm going to slightly front run it a little bit. Slightly. Right here. But I need them to slip this. Slightly. 20 ticks, 21, 22. Traders in the green. 19, 20. I need them to slip this. 20. Come on, slip it. Come on. Oh my God, are you freaking kidding me? 14.
It's gonna hit your TP, bro.
Yeah, I know, bro.
I like the way you manage your risk too.
Yeah. Yeah, but I need them to slip this a little bit more, like just another green,
Like,
just
I
another
like the way
red
you.
candle right here to the
Hey,
downside. 20.
you should tape that, bro.
21.
You should tape that.
Take it out.
You should tape that. No,
Order
tape that.
filled.
Managing your risk off of this trade. How you
Okay.
just, you know what I'm saying? You should
Yeah.
tape that and drop it in the review.
Yeah. Yeah, I close it, guys. Look, I still think that they're going to slip this, and I still think they're going to flash this right here. But I slightly closed it, guys. I front ran it by about 3 or 4 ticks. Because guys, like I have like ADD, so like it just annoys me whenever I'm in a trade for like an extended period of time. But it's just something that I just walked y'all through. So the R to R on that was about a 1-to-1 R. They still haven't taken this out. So yeah, guys, they still haven't taken this out here, guys. There's perfect triple lows here. This right here was the reason why I took this trade here. Again, guys, guys, it's called targeting a minor. But I just want to just get out maybe just with, it was probably about 30 ticks. But this right here was what I was targeting. But yeah, I closed that trade. I just slightly front ran it whenever they swept this here. So yeah, I just slightly front ran it a little bit. And so they just tapped into this 1 minute BISA here, but it's no longer on ES. I mean, it's no longer on NQ. It's on ES right now. I expect ES to sweep this here. When ES sweeps this, I would probably say close this trade here. Looks to me like this, like they're here now, and as to why they would not sweep this, I have absolutely no idea. It would have to
They
be
come to
an
switch that for
insane.
sure. They come to get those equal lows.
Yeah, yeah, exactly, guys. Exactly what Murdoch said, guys. Listen, it would have to be an insane act of God on as to why they would come here, tease us like this, and then shoot this up down in the hair at this point in time. They want to come down here and grab this liquidity over here, and then also there's a 15-minute BISI here, so this trade is still valid. So this trade is still valid. So
Coming right now, my alarm finna go off soon as it hit.
exactly, they're coming here. So there's nothing. They're here now. So they're since they're so close, and that's why they wouldn't come here. I honestly have no idea.
And it's
But
gonna be tapping into a 5 too. So
exactly,
keep that
guys.
in mind too.
Guys, listen. When the reason as to why you were in the trade is over with, you need to close it. Or if the reason why you took the trade is no longer valid, then you need to close it as well. A line should not tell you when to get in and out. The only reason why this line is going to tell me is because I know that that's going to be a liquidity level that they sweep that I'm looking at respectively. So for me, logically speaking, whenever they sweep this, then then that means that I'm going to close this trade out here, no matter where I was at. But I was in half size and I was just trying to take a base hit, respectively. So I'm still watching this here. So I'm still watching, guys. Guys, the reason why I trade on the reason why this chart is right now is on ES and not NQ is because NQ is not hunting liquidity right now. It's ES, and when ES starts dumping, it doesn't matter it doesn't matter what anything you have doing is going on. ES is going to make NQ dump. They're correlated. They're not mirroring each other, but they're correlated. QQQ, NQ, and MNQ are all mirroring each other the exact same. That's a mirror. I'm sorry, not mirror as in the exact opposite. Sorry. They are they are um they are copying each other to literally the exact same amount. They're copying each other. So I think that it's within a 95% certainty that they're going to flash this here. But they're just fooling you here. So that's just what I think. I'm being honest with you. They're getting close to flashing this. When they flash this, then this trade is over with. Wherever you're at on NQ, because I think the NQ is going to gain strength. Because NQ is tapping into a BISI right now. And NQ's guys, whenever they flash this, then that means that NQ is going to tap into a 15-minute BISI and you need to be out. So I front ran it by a few ticks just to be safe, but this trade is still valid. So who gives a damn what NQ is doing when ES is trying to dump? Guys, ES is getting ready to flash this. They tapped it again. They're going to flash this within the next 60 seconds now. So you need to be on alert. They're going to slip this. When this alarm goes off, you need to be out. No matter where you are at on NQ, you need to be out. When you hear that bing sound, you need to be out. They're here now.
What they teasing that motherfucker?
Woohoo! Boy, they
They
teasing
some
that boy.
scamming motherfucker. Oh, they some
Anthony
scamming
Edwards,
motherfucker.
they teasing. Anthony Edwards rim job with the Gatorade. They teasing. Oof.
Look at that
But
shit,
they're gonna
bro.
flash that, guys. They're gonna flash that because there's no way that they go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 triple bottoms and just shoot this up in here. So they're gonna, guys. They're just fooling you. Don't be fooled.
Bro, to
Oh!
the tick, they teasing it, bro. To the tick.
Okay,
Oh,
done.
there you go. There you go.
Ping. Wherever you're at on NQ, trade closed. It's done. Over with. Done. They just tapped to a 15-minute BISI. Done. It's done. The trade is done. It's over with. That was the reason why I entered into the trade. It's over with. Stop and reset and readjust. Now. Good job. Good trade. Longs, he says. What are you talking about? Gotta make your mind up with that TP, dog. He said, yeah, I know, man. Bro, I got ADD, bro, so I just should be messing with me, bro, because that's not how I normally like to get down, bro. I like to wait for confirmation, and like whenever, bro, but like I could switch up trading styles, and like I could walk you through trades and stuff, bro. But like I like entering in on destruction, like destruction and mayhem. Like whenever people blow up their accounts, that's when I like entering. But that can, but I've noticed that's like a little bit more risky for the people that's watching, right? It's a little bit more risky there. So I said that I was going to make an adjustment and start teaching and instructing people a little bit more. So that's what I've been doing. Who are these scammers that's texting me? I get you, huh? I'm the opposite. I'll be in the trade for hours. Yeah, I know. I don't like that. Because you be sent through time distortion. I don't like that shit. You gonna look for longs after? Man, I just closed a trade just now. Walk you through a trade for them 30 minutes, man. Why are you looking for another one just now? Jeez. Come on, Jonathan. You all right, man? Is it longs now? Bro, we literally just closed a trade 10 seconds ago, Jonathan. Jeez Louise. Hey, Discord, how'd y'all do on that? Duplicate. Yeah, duplicate. You're right, Ray Ray. Thanks for the heads up, Ray Ray. Ray Ray always has the terminology for me. I feel as if you were a little off center today, E. We got to recalibrate. Get back to the scalps. I did good on that trade, though, Kenny says. 760, RC says. Let's blow the horn. Yeah. Hey, man, look, I've been off a little bit today. I'm not going to lie. But, because, man, Ninja Trader was tripping and, my man Tim was going through some problems there. I wonder if Tim took that trade. Who else took that trade in here? Anybody else took that trade in here? Be honest. Don't lie. Guys, there's no way you should have lost that trade. That's impossible. Unless you was 10 contracts in. And then you only had a $500 drawdown. There's no way. There's no way. Look, there's no way you should have lost this trade. This trade's still running. Because what we was looking at was solid. This trade is running. At a minimum, you need to be break even. So you don't get effed or hosed. Hosed. Not hosed. Hosed. It's all good, though. I took it. 760 RC says. I'm 600, 900 on my new evals. Trying to get these up to PA fast as possible. But I'm going to log off to hold today's profit and come back Monday. All right, Nubs. Catch you later, my brother. Yeah, man. It's all right. Was up $25 and pulled out. Why you pull out? What happened to you? Pause. I took it, but for some reason, TP out in green, though. I got 20. I was down 300. Oh, what you mean you got 20? Damn near 3K on the first day across 2 express fundeds. Oh, goodness gracious, RC. Guys, this is first day over here. But RC, look, I'm happy for you, bro. But listen, I'm going to blow the horn for you. But there's no way that you read that. There's no way that you watched those FVG videos so far. So you just jumped in so far. But, hey, it's all right now. But you still need to put the work in now. Because you still need to study, though. What I tell you the past 4 days? I ain't slept at all. I ain't slept at all, he says. I done studied all that. RC been studying. Oh, my fault, brother. My fault, player. Playboy. I just said Atlanta playboy. Okay, my bad. I mean, I ain't there yet. But you're improving, though. You only been here for like 24 hours, 2 days. Wait. How long you been here? When did you join? Was it yesterday or was it 3 days ago, 4 days ago? When was it, RC? 3 days. So he ain't slept in 3 days, he says. He just been studying the knowledge and community page for 3 days and the stuff we had in Discord. And now he's 3K on the first day across 2 express funders. He's been studying. And he's been listening to what I've been doing. So, fuck. I don't think that he cares about $29 a month. I could be wrong, but
It look like it's coming back to get all that shit. It look like
and
it
more.
wanted.
And more. They're coming back for more. They want more. They're not stopping. Mama Trade's gold trade was beautiful, working with equal highs. Yeah, guys, Mama Trade is on it, spot on with the gold. I like that. I own a barbershop. $29, not even one haircut.
Hey, that's
I
that
ain't tripping
LR.
over
That's that LR that you were just talking about, bro.
Yep. Yeah, guys, they're
People pay
running this
attention.
now. Guys, exactly. Thank Murdoch for saying it. Guys, I wouldn't be surprised if they ran this down in here. Guys, this right here is the LR that they ran. Guys, stop. 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 Stop, listen. Everyone that's new inside Discord, you see this right here? Look at your screen. Look. See this here? You need to come here to these time hacks. You see this? You see where this says this at? We should see a run on engineered LRLR starting at 110 to 140. Very often, LRLR will be engineered within this macro to run after 130 prints. This move can be a run through some of the LRLR created within the macro or all of it completely, some or all of it completely. This LRLR run on this engineered liquidity should happen between 1:30 and 2:30 p.m. Look for staircase liquidity engineered up or down, and look for a key PD array or time level to get hit to kick off the move. Hey, look, don't copy that because if you think that you're going, guys, you ain't back test that, so you don't know what we're talking about. But that's the time hack that's inside Discord. Guys, listen, but that's only inside Discord though. You got to have the time hacks. Hey man, I'm a screenshot that. I'm a full port that. No, you don't know what you're doing. So you're gonna blow up the account. Stop. This right here, guys, they ran 50% of this LRLR here at this 140 timestamp here. Look, guys, at 140, they never took this market higher. That is a time hack right there for you. There you go. You know, what the hell is a time hack, bro? What the hell is he talking about? You should run nonstop. What the hell is Unc talking about? You'll find out sooner or later. Guys, that's what y'all need to be studying. Y'all need to be studying them time hacks and back testing that stuff inside Discord, man. LR. Guys, when I seen this, I was licking my chops. That's why I shorted it down there like that. When I seen stuff like this, I was licking my chops. That's LR that they was that they was trying to run. They was fooling you. And then when I seen this damn perfect triple bottom here, I was like, damn, they're gonna target that. Now they can come here. But I just want us to make a little bit of money and have us make a little bit of money beforehand. And then when they pop this, then I really consider a short. I'll really consider one. Then I'll take the trade I really, really, really want to trade. That'll be my real trade that I really like. Whenever they liquidate people and blow up their accounts. Then I'll enter whenever the dust settles. I get a hard on for those trades. Do you have a trade in right now? Nope, nothing. I just took a trade and I walked everyone through it for 30 minutes in a row nonstop. My voice is hurting. I've been talking nonstop.
You feel like me.
My voice is hurting, man. I was walking y'all through that trade. Guys, ain't nobody gonna walk y'all through no trades, man. And
My
they
voice
do, they
ain't heard
charge
from y'all, chat. It's just heard from me being sick. I was just
Yeah.
replicating him for saying that. So don't take that wrong.
he's sick.
But we not saying that to y'all.
Yeah, he's sick.
I still love y'all just because I ain't been
Yeah,
saying
love all
that.
y'all.
I ain't been doing that today.
2 o'clock, it says. Took longs, he says. Oh, okay. Bottom tick. Good job. Move it to break even. Good job. I think they're going to come here. So I haven't changed ideas. It's just what I was looking at was correct. I'm being honest with you. That's just what I think. Bullish.
Come check those equal highs. This will come back for those equal highs on NQ at 717.
Yeah, yep. That's exactly what they're targeting right now. If you're on a short, it's going to get dangerous for you right now. I wonder what's been going on with Ninja Turtle as to why the P&L has been glitching. Guys, I really don't care about the P&L because I don't trade for money. But it's the transparency aspect that's a little bit confusing to me a little bit. Because people might think I'm not really trading real money or something. So like it might confuse some people. Did ES get the liquidity? He says, yeah, yeah, they did. Yeah, bro, they had been swept it. That's what that alert was, whenever that sound was, Chilo. Or was that an old message from Chilo? Yeah, yeah, Chilo, they got it. $1,100 a winner's eval, he says. Market tried to play us like a fiddle with the staircase. Yeah, they did. But they ran 50% of this, though, and then they started bouncing it. And then they started going to their original target, which is their original objective, which is up here. This right here is what they're targeting. That's what I think. That's where I think they're going. I'm being for real. That's why I seriously. That's why I seriously in my brain think that these people are going. That's why I just think they're going. I'm being for real. Let me check my Apex here. Volume and balance above on QQQ, he says. Ain't no volume and balance. Where? Man. Volume and balance. Where you see one at? I'm talking about a clear cut one. Excuse me. Sorry about that yawn. Excuse me, sorry. I'm talking about a clear cut one. I don't see one. Ain't none here. What time is it? 2 o'clock? Hmm.
Hey E,
Who said that?
yo, it's Kenny here. I just got a general question, bro.
Oh, talk to me, brother. I'll let me. What you got? Kenny?
So like, I'm looking at the FPGs down here, like 24 630, and I'm wondering why they wouldn't shoot down to those FPGs to collect the liquidity. You think they'll just do that tomorrow, maybe?
Great question. So the reason, so they very well could do that, but however, but I just personally think that this Datawick High has more, has a, I just personally think that this Datawick High, until proven otherwise, has a stronger draw on it. So it's one or the other. So really, as far as liquidity is concerned, this is it right here, and then maybe here. So right here. So it's one or the other at this point in time. It was here. That's why when they swept it, they bounced. That's why I said close it out whenever they sweep this. So when they swept these perfect equal lows, we bounced and then they reevaluated, and now they're trying to target a lower level of liquidity down here. So we don't know where they're gonna go. So they're either gonna come here or shit, or they're gonna attack this one, which happens to translate to which happens to translate to this 15-minute Bissy here. The top of that. They could do anything. So now, if you're trying to take it piece by piece and just manage and just read the market in real time, like they got to show you something for you to manage your risk off of. So, like for example, like this market's trapped between a 1 minute Bissy and a 1 minute Sibby here. So, like you don't want to short this right now because it's a Bissy. So you might want to wait for them to bounce it up in here to short this to then target down here. Like that is if you think they're gonna come here. That's probably like a 3-to-1 R trade or something like that. But you better be cautious because if they bounce this, then they're gonna come here. Because there's this data wick high here that they're looking at. But they could say that for tomorrow. So you gotta be on alert. Oh my goodness, it's getting ready to be 209. So I have this written down in my journal too, the 209 time hack. Let's pull up on Discord. Let's see the 209 time hack. 209 close. This time can offer large moves, especially if we consolidate between 1235 and 209, which is down there what we've been doing. Often this move targets large liquidity pools and can be violent. Look for this interval to eventually target 1235, 935, 10, 130 earlier in the day. Otherwise, look for it to target major liquidity or LRLR. Often a continuation trade can be found with an FEG. But don't overstay your welcome in this trade because a lot of manipulation can be expected after the 3 p.m. hour. Okay. We're going to see. So this might get violent to the downside here. They might start heating this up. They just inverse that. Just now. Might be able to take another something else. But we in this 1 minute Bissy here. I don't want to long this. Because they might start targeting this LRLR here on this run here for this 209 macro. I mean for this 209 time hack, not a macro. It's 209 time hack. So like if they bounce up in here, then I'm gonna consider a short to manage my risk off of this 1 minute Sippy here. But I'm still on alert for this one up in here. I didn't forget about this here. If they give me a perfect double bottom here and then they bounce us again, that'll be perfect too. I'm being for real, that'll be good. That'll be great. What's that? Excuse me. They're eating this away down here in a straight line. NQ's trying to dump and ES is trying to go higher. They're diverging slightly. What are you trading on and how much money is it monthly? How much is what money monthly, Jazzy? I'm trading on TradingView with prop firm accounts linked through Tradeovate, which is NinjaTrader, through TradingView. It ain't nothing monthly other than the evaluation. What's what monthly? Jazzy? What you talking about? What is that? They bounced this on up in here. Let me take a look. I need them to tap into this 1 minute up here, and I'll consider a short. Half size again because there's a higher drawn liquidity above. So I got to be on alert just in case I got to manage my risk. Look at that candle. What's up with that? Half size again. What is going on with my mouse? Why is it glitching like that? That's not normal. They tapped into that 1 minute Sippy that I was looking for. Guys, my mouse is glitching. Hold on. 30 ticks probably. Little base hit off of this because we in the middle of no man's land, so we got to be on alert. At least they're starting to move it a little bit. I might need them to shoot it up a little bit more though. I might need a little bit more off of this 1 minute here. I manage my risk better. Better R to R, but they're in this 1 minute right here, so I might need them to come up here a little bit more. Oh goodness. NQ's starting to flip to a bullish behavior. I don't know how I feel about that because they're bouncing from this 1 minute Bissy here. I might need to come up a little bit higher for me to sink my teeth into this. The trap between a 1 minute Bissy and a 1 minute Sibby. I might need to come up into here so I can feel a little bit more comfortable with this short here. I'm being honest with you. That's what I'm thinking initially. If they shoot this, then I'm gonna short this on this up candle. If they dump this, then they just go without me. But I think I gotta be on alert here, guys. But we also gotta be on alert here because there are down to these perfect equal highs that Murdoch was pointing out. So you better be on alert here, because this is right here is got two major draws of liquidity up here. It's almost perfect, but it's not. If it was perfect, I would not even consider a short. But it's very, very, very close. But that's still some liquidity up there that they might be trying to target here. So we got to be on alert for that. But seriously, like, all this aside, we seriously got to be on alert for that. Like, I'm not joking. Be on alert. Be on alert. I'm considering a short right now. I'm getting ready to walk out through a potential trade again. Discord, that is. You got to know what you're doing, what you're looking at. ES is coming up here into this 1 minute Sibby here. I wonder if ES inverses this. Look at that heat that they're doing. What's going on with that? Oh my goodness, what the hell is that? Hold on, stop. 69650. 69650. Oh, no, stop. No, stop. I quit. Nope. Nope. I don't care what they got going on. They're going to inverse this. They're going to target this. Stop. This is perfect equal highs right here. High at 69650. High at 69650. High at 69650. High at 69650. Yeah, nah, stop that. Fuck that. I don't give a damn. Guys, I don't give a damn what NQ was showing me. I don't care what I was looking at. I don't care how low I think NQ was going. ES is trying to sweep this. And when ES goes, nothing else matters. Like how I told y'all on why I took that short last time. So why would I go opposite of that? They're coming here. I don't give a damn what they're trying to
I
tell
just
you.
took a short. I
Yeah.
just paid my TP.
Oh, okay. You said what?
No,
You
I
took
had took a
took a short. Guys, this is a perfect equal high here. They're going to target this. NQ wants to go lower, but ES is probably going to say, nah, I don't want no part of that. I want to take this out here. This is a perfect equal high here, guys, because there's people resting orders here. Because they don't know what the hell that they're doing. So they're going to potentially take that out. Murdoch said he took a short. Let me look at Murdoch's screen. You in a short. I didn't see it. Yeah, guys, listen. The reason why, guys, I don't listen. We're looking at ES right now because ES is hunting liquidity to the upside. It doesn't matter what you're looking at on NQ. It does not matter. You'll start to know and you'll start to understand that. It does not matter. They're here now. They're going to take this out. Those are perfect. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 perfect triple tops to the exact tick. They're going to green shoot this. And when they green shoot this, they might be so violent that they might eventually come here. So I changed my mind. Guys, I'm not going to short. Look at that. So it was invalidated. So I would have lost on that trade. Guys, I'm not going to short NQ whenever ES is hunting upside liquidity. That's suicide. I would never do that. It'll make no sense. I'm not going to do that. They're coming here. At a minimum, they're coming here. That's a perfect equal top high. 1, 2, 3, 4. Triple top, equal hot top highs to the exact tick. I'm not gonna talk on Superman's cake. Not right now. Maybe when they pop this, they come up in the here, do something like that. But then yet again, I'm thinking if they come up in the here, then why wouldn't they pop this and create mayhem? And then blow people's accounts. So that's what I'm looking at now. Murdoch is in a long right now to target that. He's managing his risk off of a 1 minute here. I don't think that's a bad trade. I'm gonna be honest with you. I really don't. But Murdoch better be looking at ES because when they pop this shit, I promise you they're gonna go.
Oh, I'm out more versus next week. Trust me. I'm
Hell of
out
a
at the
trade.
next week.
Hell of a trade, Murdoch.
I just
I
want a
think
little
so.
40 ticks. Just a little 40 ticks. That's all.
Yes, sir. I think so. I think so. Bull? Ivan, you're gonna have to pay for the knowledge community page, man, to join up in here, man. But we got people in here that was blowing accounts like 2 months ago nonstop. And they're making $5,000 a day now. We got people in here hitting, going insane. So why are you trying to hold on to $11? I don't know. A month? I don't know. Or $28 every 90 days or 3 months? I don't know. So I can't answer that question for you, bro. I'm literally walking you through the trade right now. Well, I'm not trying to be rude, but what else is there? What else can there be? Do you do one-on-one courses? Need help on my setup? Yeah, Jazzy. Yeah. The classes, they're free for the people inside Discord. It ain't $5,000 a month. It's not. So see, we got class this weekend. It's either gonna be. It's more than likely. It's looking like it's gonna be Sunday at 5. Free classes on the weekend for the people inside Discord. It's $11 a month and $29 every month for Discord. But you can't join Discord without the knowledge community page because I don't know what y'all know. And then we also value knowledge in here more so than anything. So I think logically, if someone can't afford $28 every 3 months to pay, to be subscribed to a knowledge page, then they don't need to be trading. And that also shows a scarcity mindset. That's why I have them separated on purpose. They're 2 separate pages. But the knowledge community page ain't nothing but 3 pages. But it has a lot of hyperlinks, and I'm going to force feed all of the. I'm going to force feed everything to you. But you just got to do a little bit of studying. Like I don't know if you tuned in earlier or not, but we just had this dude right here. Him, RC. What RC say? Because I was goofing off with RC, and I told RC, and I was like, because I told RC, what I said, hold on, did Apex message me? Yeah, Apex just messaged me. So I told RC, what I said to RC. He said, just made a calm little 300. Good job, AC. Guys, this is the guy that was blowing up the accounts, but now he's making $5,000 a day. So, seriously, I'm not even joking. I swear to God, it's insane. Oh yeah, guys, that's AC right there. That's what I'm talking about. AC. The price don't matter because of the guys. AC now makes more in one day than he does. He makes 10 times more in one day than he did for the 1 year's membership. He was in the negatives. He was blowing accounts. He was down like 6 bands for the prop firms, and now he's in the green. This is insane. Anyway, where's RC at? Where is he at when he said this at? I know he said it somewhere. Oh, he said he couldn't sleep. He said, "Hey, E, what you think?" What I think about what? I just seen that. RC said, "I couldn't sleep." He said, man, when I seen that, man, like I couldn't sleep. RC said he couldn't sleep. I know he said that somewhere, but I'm just not seeing these messages. So, oh yeah, here's what he said. He said, "Damn near 3K on the first day across 2 express funds." Okay, making $3,000 today. And so I told him, I was like, "Hey, take your time, read that knowledge community page now." And I was like, "I know you didn't read that because you just joined like 2 days ago." And that's what you're seeing now. Where he said, "What I tell you the past 4 days?" I was like, "What you mean? What you tell me?" He said, "I ain't slept at all. I done studied all that." So he ain't slept, and now he's caught up. Now he understands. But I'm gonna still tell him that he was still trying to cram it in. Pause. But he still got to take a little bit, take his time though. But he's getting it. He's starting to understand now.
You know how stupid.
Yeah. What I can
Cramming
actually
in, pause.
understand, but I can actually understand what you're saying now. He says okay. I didn't see that, guys. I just read that message. Now he says he can understand. Okay, so he says he can understand what I'm saying now, and now he's up $3,000 across 2 funded accounts in 3 days. So you take with that what you will. He says, "I own a barbershop, $20, not even one haircut. I ain't tripping over that." Yeah, guys, you're not gonna care about it, guys. Guys, I'm playing a psychological game with y'all. That's why I have it separated too on purpose. Because because the people that tell me, bro, I don't want that, bro, I don't want that knowledge page, bro. Bro, screw that, bro. I just want to join Discord for the alerts. Then I get to tell them no. Because I know that we don't want them over here. Because that tells me that they don't care about the knowledge. This is not an alert service. It's not. You're going to learn how to master trading here and how to seriously read this market. But you just got to show up and you got to put in the work. But so it took me 10 or 12 years to get. I'm going to force feed it to you, and you're going to get it within a few months, several months at the most. Several months at the most, which ain't nothing. Doctors go to school for like 12 years. And then you're going to be making 10 times a doctor's salary in one day from your house. So why wouldn't you want to put in a few months with the work and follow my instructions and demo trade and paper trade? Why would you not want to do that? That don't make no sense. Like, come on. Take some time and humble yourself and demo trade. Guys, they just took this out here. So trade off. So yeah, that was what that was. If you're looking at your screen. So yeah, RC said, man, what I told you, I ain't slept in 3 days. So he been studying up. Guys, listen, they just took out these equal highs that I was telling y'all about. So let me check up on Murdoch's screen. Was Murdoch still in that trade?
No, I took probably 400.
Okay, yeah. So you guys, Murdoch took that trade. Guys, that was why I didn't short here. So that was why. And then they took out these equal highs too that Murdoch was targeting too. Guys, yeah, you're gonna get it. Tap in and join the knowledge page in Discord. Thanks, AC. They'll know sooner or later. Bro, we be over here killing it every day. In your Discord, do you provide strategy info, etc., or just signals and live trading? No signals. I will walk you through a trade like how I just did earlier and like how I just did just now and the reasons behind it, which you got to know. I just showed you, Jonathan. But the strategies and everything and the models are inside Discord. Yes, they are. You just have to backtest them so you know what I'm talking about. Like how RC said he hasn't slept in 4 days. I'm not telling you to do that because most of the people here have jobs. Guys, the people that's making $4,000 or $5,000 a day, they have a full-time job. They're normal people. This is my full-time job and I live stream all day, but they have full-time jobs and they're listening to me while they're at work. I'm being honest. Yeah. Even the guy that just made $400 just now on that trade, guys, he has a full-time job. I'm not joking. So we're not trying to run no Ponzi scheme on you. I'm not trying to Ponzi scheme you or run you for $29. But you can stake me out for like 3 or 4 months like AC did. But he had to blow up his accounts first, and then I had to tell him to stop. Then now he stopped, and he listened, and now he's good. And he's still improving. But he's starting to see it now, fully. But some of y'all going to have to feel the fire, because some of y'all going to listen to me, nod your head in agreement, and go right back to sleep and do the same thing tomorrow. And not do nothing differently. Guys, this market is going to take your money nonstop, and it's going to be here with or without you. And when you blow up the accounts, when you lose all the money you got, that still doesn't qualify you to learn. You still have to learn. So the knowledge is the most important thing. That's why the pages are separate. And you can only access Discord from page 1 because you have to read. You actually have to read one page. And then you can join. But you still got to study. Because if you ask what an FEG is or a BISI, I'm going to say, did you read page 1? Did you watch the FEG Simplified playlist? And if you say no, then I'm going to say do that because I'm not going to answer no questions. Hello. I'm still waiting for the indicators. Samaj, I'm going to DM you right now. Literally right now. Samaj, hold on. No, Samaj, sit you in here. Hold on real quick. Revs, click on this link right now. Revs, click on that link right now on your screen. Click on that link that I just messaged you just now, and it's going to pull up the channel. And then, Revs, look. This is what you're going to do. Like, if you look at my screen, Revs, you're going to click this link. When you click this link, This is going to pull up. The indicators are here, sir. My man, they're right here. I got you. And so you can click on these links, or you can go over to TradingView and you can search the name of the indicators. They're right here. They're not hidden. They're right here on this channel. Or you can click on the link, or you can just search the name of the indicators. But these indicators are just showing nothing more than FVGs. There's nothing else on my chart. But if you have a basic TradingView plan, you can only put 2 indicators on your chart. So the ones that I recommend you put on your chart are going to be the FVG Nephew Sam, which is this one. That's what you're going to have to do, Revs. Or Revs, you click indicators and you type FVG, and if you see Nephew Sam, you favorite it. Like if you look at my chart, this is it right here. And the settings are inside Discord. My exact settings that I have are inside Discord, Revs. NQ, are you gonna consider a short if we tap into this 15-minute Sibby? Yeah, that was close. So that's why they didn't pop that. That's confusing. It lets me know they're probably trying to scam people. But they did take out this here. But they're so close to this, I'm just thinking, why wouldn't they come here? So I got to exercise caution. It's 2:30 right now. I got to exercise some caution. Oh, my goodness. Matt, why didn't you alert me? Look at this, Matt. Close, 94. Yeah, Matt, that's a 5-point volume balance right there, Matt. Why didn't you say that? So no shorts. No shorts because they're coming here. Why wouldn't they come there? That don't make no sense to me, and that's why they would not come there. So this is the next immediate draw on liquidity until proven otherwise. So I'll just keep on readjusting what I'm looking at in real time until and then when they show me something that I like, then I'll dibble and dabble. Other than that, I just think that they're scamming, and I just think that they're fooling people. So no shorts. Guys, I don't care about no 1 minute Sibby here. No shorts till they feel this. I don't care what they're doing. They got to prove it to me. What's this? Close, 94. So it closes at 93. 2 points away from filling it. They tried, but they still didn't take the cake, though, so I still don't believe them. I'm being honest with you. I still don't believe these people. So I'm gonna keep watching on the chart to my left, but I'm gonna pull up NQ because mostly everyone is trading NQ. I got a screen to my left that I'm looking at. It's on my desktop. So I'm watching that, and I'll let you know when they feel it. But that's exactly what they're getting ready to do. So they're shooting this, and I'm not gonna take a Superman's cake whenever there's a clear higher draw on liquidity. Unless I think that there's an immediate draw on liquidity lower, like a triple perfect equal low, after we've been going up, and I have confirmation through a time hack. Other than that, I'm not gonna do that. Hell no. Nah. They'll blow you up. Pause. Well, that's not a pause, but you get the point. They'll blow up their account. NQ, are you gonna? Okay, I just read that. Okay, man, let me check my email from Apex, man. What's going on with these people? So they just reset my payout for me. I might be able to request a payout sometime soon. I gotta see. Keep my eyes on these people. I ain't gonna put my bank account information in yet, just in case some weird shit happens. But today's a good day, so I don't want to turn it a bad day. From what we got today wasn't a bad day. All of our trade ideas worked out perfectly. For a Friday, what more else can you want? Because we're not trying to, guys, Friday isn't meant for you to get stupid rich. Friday is meant for you to manage your risk and for you to improve on what you got going on. Or like if you down on the week, then you start to chip away a little bit. And then you carry it over to Monday. That's what Friday's meant for. It's called Friday Rules. I got that from a guy named Trade Brigade. Good guy. I used to listen to in the morning. I used to listen to him before I really knew how to trade, but I still listen to him to support. Up 19 cents on the day, Potato says. Not bad, Potato. Not bad. Let's try and maybe take one at the most, one more base hit, and let's just stack it up on Monday. What happened to the Indian dude? Kenny says, man, Kenny, I got my newswire going on my TV above my head now, or to behind me. I really so yeah, I stopped really listening to both of them because I just be talking so much now. So he sort of kind of got phased out, mm, but I still but I still but I still acknowledge him by by talking in my Indian voice every now and then. What day you think should be the most profitable? What do you mean? There is no day. We got to take every day, day by day. It's like a RC. It's like a game of chess, my brother. So we don't know which day we're gonna make the most money. But when the iron is hot, we strike. And then when it's not, as in unfavorable conditions, then we do nothing. Yeah, I do at least 1 to 5 minimum. 1 to 5. That's the old head of wisdom. Hmm. It's the old head of wisdom, he says. Yeah. What do you mean 1 to 5 minimum? You mean 1 to 5K you try to aim for, RC?
I think it's talking about the 1 to 5 minute chart.
Oh, on gold. Oh, okay, my fault.
Yeah, for gold.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was gonna say, guys, listen. You don't want to be attaching no P&L amount like, hey, I need to make $5,000 today because that's what I normally make. Because then that's when you blow up. Because now, because now you're trying to force your way on this market. Whenever it shows you something, you strike. Whenever it's an A plus trade setup, trade your normal size. Whenever it's B, trade your normal size. If it's C, half size. It's just that simple. And you really shouldn't be taking no D's or no F's, obviously. But if it's a C, then half size. Be willing to scale up, and then if they invalidate what you're looking at, you cut it because it's half size. B, normal size. A plus, maybe normal size. You know, you might even be able to add into it as it's going in your favor. Stuff like that. But you gotta back test it so you can have the confidence. So I can walk you through trades, but if you don't know what the hell I'm talking about because you don't pay for the knowledge community page, then you're just gonna blow up because you're gonna be scared. Because when I'm shorting something as it's going up like this, you're gonna be like, "What the hell? That's not a good idea. Hell no, I'm gonna get out of this." And then it does this. You're gonna be scared. Can't be doing that. Anyway, they just filled this on QQQ. All right, they're shooting it now. Let me close this. Because that's why I said I keep on reevaluating what they're doing because they keep on showing me and I'm reading this market like a book. High of this candle is 96.11. High of this okay, so they took this out. That's not perfect. But they still probably going to shoot this here. What's next? They're targeting here. Make no mistake. Oh, they're here? Is that a perfect double top? 99.50, 99.50? Yeah, they're going to shoot this again. Guys, I just keep on, guys, I am giving you a master class on reading liquidity, and I'm just talking aloud. So once you're inside Discord for like a month or so, and you keep on hearing me repeat this stuff over and over again, you'll start to see it. Like Ray's starting to understand it, Kenny and everybody else. You know, you guys are starting to see what I'm looking at. Y'all can keep staking him out. He doesn't care about your money. It's chump change for him. He generally cares and wants to help. Yeah, guys, I generally do. Because this market's going to do what it's going to do regardless. Because people ask me all the time, they go, bro, why do you want me to make money? What's in it for you? It must be a scam or something. No. I just know the market's going to do what the market's going to do regardless. So why would I not want to help you? Then it's like, well, if it's so good, why is it so inexpensive? I'm confused. Well, it's because I want to run the right community, and I don't want to sacrifice my morals. If I'm charging you $5,000 a month, I'm going to have to pander to you. So if anyone comes in here with some weird stuff, I'll just refund them. I don't care about no $29. I don't care about $11 a month. I'll refund you. And then also, I help people out too. Guys, I'm not gonna be able to help you out if I'm charging you $5,000 a month. I'm not. Guys, because there's some people in here that go, hey man, I get rebuild on the 3rd, but my check doesn't come on like the 10th. Can you help me out, man? I'm like, okay, yeah, man. I'll shoot you some extra free days. I got you. It'll rebuild you then. Okay, yeah, woof, woof. Thanks, man, because I was worried about losing access, man. I was scared. Okay, I'll help you out. No problem. I'm not trying to make money off you. I'll work with you, but you got to message me and talk to me like a human, and I'll help you out. But if I'm charging you $5,000 a month, how am I gonna do that to 100 people? That's 500,000. Then I'm gonna have to sacrifice myself. How am I gonna do that? I'm not. It's literally like a legitimate business at that point in time. And then like if you get upset about something, then I'm gonna be more inclined in order for me to pander to everybody else. Because if you get upset and if other people leave, like if you take 100 people with you, that's $500,000 I'm losing a month in revenue. So who wants to lose 500,000? Exactly. My point exactly. So I'm more inclined in order to do things like other people are doing, lying, scamming, defrauding, things like that. Well, I'm not gonna do that, but you get the point. As in like paper trading and lying to people, saying that I'm in real money trades, but I'm really not. There's nothing wrong with demo trading, but like I'll be hiding my actual accounts and this and that, and I wouldn't be as transparent. Why? Because I need you to subscribe, because that's how I'm feeding myself. I'm not feeding myself by charging you $11 a month. I'm doing that to keep the scammers out and defrauders. Just took a quick long scalp. Another $300, AC says. The $11 for full Discord, correct? Nope. That's for the knowledge and community page. So you can pay it every 3 months. It'll be $28 for 3 months, something like that. For the knowledge and community page, Discord, Jonathan, is $29 per month, or $75 every 3 months. So you can get both for $100 every 3 months. AC listened to me and he bought an entire year's membership for like $250 for both or something like that. And now he makes 10 times more than what he paid on a yearly basis on one trade. But he had to learn and study for like 2 months first. And now he's good. Baby, it's a lot going on. My brain is hurting. Lake says, we don't want you to hurt your brain, Lake Alexandra. It's a lot going on. What's a lot going on now? We're just looking at some candles, that's it. I don't want you to hurt yourself. Don't hurt yourself, Alexandra. She said it's a lot going on. I promise you it's not a lot going on. It's just you're just not familiar with it. But even if you don't know how to read a candlestick, you can still learn. That's the beginner's playlist on page 1. For $11, you can learn. Per month, not a day. $11 per month. It's literally that inexpensive. Then you can learn how to do what we do. You can probably do what we're doing from home too. Like 5,000, 5 to 10,000 a day from the crib. And then if you take it to the ultimate max, we got people in here that make 200, 250,000 a day. That was not an error. I meant what I said. 250,000. I wonder what most of y'all would do if y'all was making let's just say 50,000 a month. Just gonna keep it conservative, 40, 50,000 a month. Where would you be at? Where would you be at if you could make where would you bet like if you could do what other people are doing here now and they just put a few months in and you were making $5,000 a day? I wonder where you would be at. This right here is where I think that the next immediate draw is on. It's 245. They're here, and as to why they don't pop this, I have no idea. This right here would hurt so many people. It would just cause full-blown pandemonium if they break this. You would literally see people lose. You would literally see people lose the entire shirts off their backs if they sweep this. So logically speaking, I'm thinking, why would they not sweep that? It would make zero sense. That would be maximum pain there. But we do have this 15-minute SIBI here that we just tapped into to the tick. That's the only reason why we didn't sweep that. We just tapped into a 15-minute SIBI just now to the tick. And there's another one above here. If they sweep this and target these equal highs here, and then they come into here, that would be perfect. That's right up their alley. I need a personal mentor. Well, we got that inside here. But you got to study a little bit. I'm a hand feed it to you, but you got to study and watch some videos and take some notes. And we got one-on-one classes on the weekends, Alexandria. We got that for you. I promise. Hey, I got you. Guys, that's one of the guys from this he pays too. That's what I'm talking guys. The guy that's messaging you, that's the guy that's AC. He's not a paid employee. There are no employees here. It's just genuineness here. Because that's the community that we have. It's a family atmosphere. But that's the guy that was blowing up the accounts 4 months ago. Now he's making 5,000 a day. That's why he's saying that. I'm serious. I'm gonna be honest. I'm calling him. I'm calling his bluff. That's why he's doing that. Because if I was losing and I was on my deathbed and so much shit, and I came across some motherfucker randomly, and now I'm making $5,000 or $4,000 or $5,000 a day. I promise you, I'll be telling other people to join too. So that's what's going on. That's why he's doing that. So yeah, that's why he's doing that. So I'm just letting you know I'm calling him out. Type shit. She says, I'm selling the NAS right now. You are? I got nothing to hide or sugarcoat. We literally all of this together. We learn together. Yeah, we do. We do learn together. And you, young Badawan, you're my boy, man. And I got nothing but love for you, AC. Because I've seen your journey, man. And it's dope. Thank you. I appreciate you, Bianca says. Okay. Bianca got it. I wonder if Revs ever got that indicator. AC says, appreciate you. You know we wouldn't be here without you. I'm telling you, and I wouldn't be here without y'all. I appreciate you, AC. Love you too. Yes, sir, my brother. Yeah, I wouldn't be here without y'all, man. Cause y'all keeping me sharp. 245. I wonder if Murdoch got anything, but Murdoch's sick, so I'm not gonna ask him for too much. He's still trying to get better. Mm-hmm. No, Murdoch left. No, he's still in here, but he's just not screen sharing no more. I think he's just chilling. We gotta let Murdoch heal up and rest up. How much you make a day, if you don't mind? It's not more so about what I make a day, because for 5 days I can make 30, 40,000 and lose 10, 15,000. It's more so what I average per month. But over the last 8 to 9 months, I'm averaging about, including my Charles Schwab, on average about $30,000 a month. But that doesn't matter, because that's how people get people. So the numbers don't matter. I'm being honest with you, they don't. What matters is what you know and how you manage your risk. So people love getting fooled by gain corn. We'll replace C with a P. As in mentors and people that consider themselves professional traders, they post huge P&Ls and it gets people to sign up. You don't want to be fooled by that. I used to be one of those fools. Don't do that. The questions that I said this yesterday to someone else. The question that you need to be asking yourself is, hey, how do you manage your risk? Or hey, are you profitable? Or hey, these strategies here, have you back tested them? Or hey, what's your win rate percentage? Are you successful with the prop firms that you're trading under? Are you consistently withdrawing? Those kinds of questions. Hey, do you have any proven models? What strategies are you trading? Can it be replicated? Is it proven? Those are the questions. Hey, can I replicate? Hey, can I do that? Not, hey, how much money you make? Because don't be confused. Don't do that. I'm being honest with you. Yeah, the numbers don't matter. I promise. I promise. I don't care. I'm just being honest with you. I really don't. About the money aspect. I care more about people changing their lives on a daily basis than I do about the money that I make. When you join in here, you'll be making more money than me. The only reason why I'm gonna probably make more money than you is because I'll be copy trading. That's it. Like, that's literally it. But per account, you'll probably be making more money than me once you understand what's going on. This right here that you're looking at, hold on, let me adjust this. This right here that you're looking at right here is the only reason as of to why I'll be making more money than you. Because I feel as though I cracked the prop firm code. Let me adjust this now. This right here. Because I just copy trade. That's it. So a $500 trade turns into a $10,000 trade instantaneously. And so I just got these accounts at the wazoo. And then other people still trying to figure it out. So I haven't even adjusted this here. So let me enlarge this here to the left side of your screen so that people can see that. But I'm not looking at that. Other than that, that's it. Is the Discord free? Would you want to be a part of something that's free where scammers and schemers and the fraudsters can just come in and leave as they want to? Ask yourself that question, would you? Stuff that's free, I look at it sideways. No, it's not. You always trade Apex? I always do because I think they're the best prop firm. Because if you're trying to instantaneously change your life, then they're the best. They'll get you out of the hole the fastest. They'll take you from a zero to a hero within months. Like you can literally go from just having a couple $100 to your name and doing nothing, and just be sitting on your mother's couch plucking hairs off your ball sack all day, to studying for a couple months, and to be making $10,000, $15,000 a day, in just a couple months with Apex. You can't do that anywhere else. And then you can be withdrawing and be making $40,000 to $80,000 a month. But you gotta follow the instructions and heed my advice. You can't do that anywhere else. It is the fastest way to escape the matrix. And I'm not one of those crazy guys. I know I might talk about the matrix a lot, but I'm not hard on the whole Andrew Tate movement. Like, nah, it's not what I'm on. That's not what I'm talking about. I don't care about him. So don't associate me with him. I'm talking about like we are all living in a simulated environment, whether you want to accept that or not. So that's a factual. Like this right here that you're looking at, it's all manipulated. It's all controlled by computers. It's not controlled by buyers and sellers. They're all the same thing. That's why they're all moving all at the same time. It's controlled by computers. So that's a story for another day. Facts. I joined Casper's free Discord and had a bunch of frauds in there, he says. I don't know who Casper is, but yeah, bro, that's what I'm saying. That's why I keep them out, Skilos. Bro, you don't want to be a part of no community that's free, bro, because it's going to be unregulated and like the message is going to be bogged down. There's going to be 150,000 people talking and yapping at the same time. People in there going to be sending pornography, all kind of weird stuff. You're not going to know up from down. You're not going to know that. But if you're willing to invest just a few dollars, then you can master trading here. That's what I'm telling you. And then also, guys, the amount doesn't matter either. Because we got people in here that pay $10,000 for private mentorship, and it was like, I got nothing out of that. And I've learned more in like 4 months from, in 4 days than I have in 4 months from the other one. She literally said that. 5 take profit counts are faster for me. Okay, good job. Proud of you, Texas time. Good job. Nothing's faster than what I do, though. I pass them instantaneously. So you might be able to get them fast, but good job. But I think TPT, you got to adhere to a risk management, like a consistency rule in the eval process. There's multiple stages. Nothing beats being able to get them instantly. Nothing. It says it's about to shoot up. Very likely it's rejecting this 15-minute Sibby. You can keep buying more even if they move you to live. Apex not going to move you to live, Kazi. They're not. Get that out of your head. I hit them over the head for $350,000 and they never moved me to live. And I was trading on that account for like 6 months. And I kept on emailing them. Hey, what's going on? When y'all going to lift the ban? And they ignored all my emails. And then I went to the Facebook group, and then other profitable traders, they were like, bro, they're not responding to my emails. I was like, oh shit, because I sent them like 1 or 2 emails, but they never responded. They said they're gonna move you to live, but they're not. They will not move you to live. There's only like 1 or 2 influencers that they moved to live. But that's because they figured out who they were, and they saw that they had like 200,000-300,000 followers following them and copying their trades, so they didn't want to screw them over. So they have a vested interest in them. I forget the dude's name. It was like Wheeling Trades or like another dude or whoever the hell he was. Or like Trades by Matt or somebody. I don't know who the hell they moved to live. It's one of those dudes. But other than that, they're not gonna move you to live. So we can get that out of your head. Trust me, they're not. They're gonna ban you actually whenever you get too profitable. I assure you. He says facts. I joined the free Discord and yeah, I just read that. Yeah. How much are Apex accounts for 50K? Well, right now it's 80% off. I think they're like $35. And the activation fee is like $85 right now. So that's why I activated the other ones because they were just $85. Even though like I'm sorry, and so I was like, hey, since they here, I might as well just start trading them. That's why you see that the P&L for like $100. I was like, I might as well just start trading them on the side. But I got the Bullinax accounts. I got a hit with the Evo Instant Pass. I'm gonna do that here shortly. I'm gonna do that with those. So I got Bullinox too. What is that? Is that a volume imbalance again? Close 95. Hot. Oh, ain't nothing but a 3. Ain't nothing. Man, they're just goofing off here with no real objective in mind. Goofing off here with no real objective in mind. We got to be on alert because they could dump this in even more, but they could shoot this too. The more they're hanging this up here, the more I think they're gonna shoot this. Because I'm just trying to understand why all hell and pandemonium went and break loose. Like if they just shot this here, can you imagine how many people they would scare if they shot this up? That's what I'm thinking, logically speaking, right? I mean, come on. Do you know how many people they could hurt? I'm going to give you a solid piece of advice that took me years to understand. I'm going to give it to you right now. So you need to listen. This market is going to do the most obvious thing in the least obvious way to hurt the most amount of people. You might want to write that down and never forget that for the rest of your life. This market is going to do the most obvious thing in the least obvious way to hurt the most amount of people. So if you want to break that down, you can break that down into something more precise. As in, it's going to do the most obvious thing, as in it's going to go to where it's trying to go. And then after it's done that, you're going to go, bro, I clearly see that. What the hell? How did I lose? Well, it's because it's doing it in the least obvious way. Why? Because most amount of people are doing weird shit whenever they're trading. Like trend lines, support and resistance, trying to predict it on volume. Nah, you don't know where this market's going off for no damn volume. Or trying to look at no damn candles, no island candles or no reversals. You don't know. Trying to catch falling knives, putting limit orders in random places. Trading imaginary patterns like bull and bear flags. Or trading a picture of your neighbor. Like, hey, this looks like Tom's head here. Hey, this looks like Tom's head here. And Tom's shoulders here. So I'm going to short this here and go lower. You know, he comes over to my house and he wears a tie. And he has like a nice little suit here. Or, hey, the 3 little mountain patterns. Who the hell came up with that idea? I used to do that. I wish I could give them a piece of my mind because they cost me hundreds of thousands when I was trying to figure this out initially. There was someone that was hallucinating that was telling you that. And we followed them. I don't know what the hell they were talking about. Stop and just think about that. Someone was seeing images on candles in live price action, and they were saying, hey, this looks like my neighbor Tom, and he's upside down. That's an inverse head and shoulders. That's Tom with a tie. And so the market's going to go up. So let's long it. Like, what? What are you talking about, dude? There's people that are trading astrology signs. I was almost there. I was on my deathbed before I figured this out. And before I cracked this code, I was there. But I was like, man, no moon tides and astrology signs. No, hell no, hell no. That can't be it. And people were trying to convince me. They almost got me. Is there a way around the ban? Why do you want to worry about getting around the ban when you're not banned? Yes, there is. Clearly, there is. I'm trading, but I'm not going to explain that over over TikTok. There clearly is. But but bro, when you make 350,000 with them, then let me know. I promise you, I will get you out of the band. Swear to God, I will. I'm not even joking. I will. Just message me and I'll get you off. I promise you, I got you. We'll help you out. But you need to worry about making the money first. Don't worry about the band. Do they have rules for like sending vids of your strategy? Because I heard they don't be paying out. No, they pay out. Why won't this drop already? Draco says because they're clearly targeting a higher draw. Look, Draco, my boy, they're clearly targeting a higher draw here. So before anything else, I think that all hell and pandemonium is going to break loose when they sweep this up here, Draco, on ES. That's why I don't think they're dropping it, because there's a higher draw liquidity here on ES. NQ, maybe not so much. Maybe here, sure. But ES is showing this. It is screaming its name. It's just that we can't. It's just that you might not be able to see this. Most people won't see that. Because why? Because it's going to do the most obvious thing in the least obvious way to hurt the most amount of people, which is what I said earlier. It's just a matter of, do you have the patience and do you understand what it's doing? Can you read liquidity? There's nothing else, and there's nothing else other than this. Can you do this? Is what I is. There, nothing else matters. For everyone new that's new to Discord today, we got some new members. Can you do this? You see this over here? You need to click this button when you join. Do you see this? Guys, I didn't care about no data being released. The data was underwhelming, but they still pumped this market. What did I say? Market is still cooling off after a parabolic move the past week. Power gap fill Thursday was reduced as expected because all gaps were previously filled this week. That's why I said that yesterday. We are in negative HVL, has a slight bearish tilt to it, irrefutable, which is why the market dumped initially. We're in negative HVL. 24.24275 is on the table. Should they target sell side tomorrow and flash Thursday LOD of 24.222, so on sell side. On a bounce, this is key, listen. On a bounce, I like 24.713.7, so sell side. 24.713 and 24.764 buy side, check. 24.793 buy side is possible if things get freaky on a bounce. So be on alert. I'd say chances are for a bounce of 60-40. Only reason it's not higher is because we are in negative HVL. You gotta be on alert. We've been going down for 3 days straight. A bounce is imminent. Don't be fooled. Don't overthink this, man. You need to be reading this here. Everyone that's new, you need to be reading this. If what you are looking at is contrary to this, for what you pay for to be inside Discord, which is nothing, you need to be on alert. I'm just letting you know that now. 6705 triple perfect top highs on ES are screaming to be swept. Tomorrow's news drivers with a perfect catalyst. Be on alert. I left it there alone by itself. Whenever I say something is screaming, you need to be on alert. You need to be going, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what is that? Screaming. Huh? Like Scooby-Doo. You need to be on alert. So this right here is where I think they're targeting. So expect that. That's what's going on, Draco. Don't full port this. I'm ready to full port shorts, and it's playing with me. You know, not yet, Draco. Draco, did you read this? Because you inside Discord, Draco. Did you read that? I don't think you read that because I don't see your reaction down here. Guys, I don't care about no emoji. But you need to hold yourself accountable. And I don't think, guys, I don't think that it's a coincidence. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't think that it's a coincidence that the people that leave the emoji reactions here are the people that were blowing up their accounts beforehand and that are now ridiculously profitable, like Murdoch and AC. They read this shit religiously and they study this. This is not a coincidence in here. That's not. So it ain't about, guys, I don't care about no emojis. This is about you holding yourself accountable. That's all this Discord is going to be about. Do you want to study? Do you want to read this? Are you willing to show up and hold yourself accountable? Are you ready to change your life? Well, come over here then and read this and study so you know what I'm talking about and understand liquidity. Watch some YouTube videos. People here got full-time jobs and they're making $5,000 a day. Hold yourself accountable. I don't care about no emojis. You hold yourself accountable. Look, Murdoch did it. Okay, Latanya did it. Mama Trace did it. Yeah, she's successful. All these people are improving. There's a reason. Y'all need to be reading this. That's what they're doing. So until they do something else, I don't believe nothing else that they got going on. So they're already taking out 24/7/13. On a bounce. They're already taking that out. So that's what's going on right now. They took out 24/7/13 here. On this. Goodness gracious, look at that. That was sent out last night. They took that out. And they came here and took it out again for good measure. Now they're targeting something higher. What that is, we don't know. What we do know is right here. Right here at a minimum. And then, guys, this right here is a perfect double top here. There's a shitload of liquidity here. But it's getting towards the end of the day, so they might want to save it till Monday, but they come in here, though. But if they said for Monday, then that's cool. They said for Monday. I'm not going to short this. I'll just wait till Monday. It's just that simple. What happened?
Bro, I just touched your profile picture. Your shit move.
Yeah.
I didn't even know that shit wrong.
Hell yeah. That's why I paid for it like that. Yeah, it'll move. If you touch it,
Hey,
it'll
that
move.
shit,
Pause.
that shit fucked me up. I seen Star Wars pop up. I seen Dark pop up. I'm like,
Yep.
what the fuck going on my screen?
Yep. What it is the scammers and schemers and the frauders, they're starting to create accounts of mine. So I bought this in order to confuse other people. So if you click on my profile and if it doesn't do this with the Darth Vader and R2D2 circling around like that, then that's not me. And then also you can look at my username. It says NQ Insider. So like if you click on it, like if it don't show this like this with Darth Vader showing up with the, because they're not gonna spend $50 for something simple like this. They go try and scam and defraud you because most of them are in like Nigeria or something like that, or they in like Somalia or something like a hut, or wherever it is. Somalia ain't bad, but like they in like I don't know where. Goodness gracious, where they could be at. Like
India
Niger.
somewhere.
Yeah,
They gotta be
India.
in India.
Yeah, India or like Niger, or like one of those like one of those countries in like the Somalian desert, like the Sahara Desert or something like that. Like they're in a hut, and they operate off a computer for like 15 years.
And
Like
they
they're trying to
vicious
scam
as
people.
fuck too.
Huh?
I said they vicious as fuck too.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, they're scamming people. So if they can get somebody to send them, bro, if they can get somebody to send them $10, that $10 will make their whole week. So they don't care. Hey, I know you ignoring me. I'm just bored of messing with you, man. Says, oh no, I know, man. What you mean, man? Hey, Unc, what's the name? Oh, hey, man, I didn't see that. Man, the message, the feed gets bought. I ain't ignoring you, man. What you talking about? You my boy, man. What you talking about? Come on now. I know you just messing with me. I didn't even read it. What you messing with me on? Hey, Unc, what's the name? I see it. I know you just messing with me, brother. I don't want to pay attention. You my guy, man. Come on now. You my dude, man. Fair value. Nah. And Jay, he knows. He knows. He's just joking. He's just joking, J5. He's just joking. Guys, Matt has been staking me out for 2 months now. He tunes in. That's my guy. That's my TikTok guy. So he knows. He's been staking me out. I don't know when he's gonna come over here because he's been seeing us succeed. So I don't know, but Maybe he'll join. Where do I get the Discord access? Because I only see $11 version. Jonathan says, "Yep, that's the knowledge community page that you're looking at, Jonathan. You cannot join Discord without that. Everyone here does." Because you need to understand liquidity because the knowledge is the most important part. Discord is on page 1 after you pay that. And it is $29 per month. You cannot escape that. If you want to escape it, then pay $28 for 3 months. And you don't got to worry about it. You got to pay $28 for 3 months. If you don't got $20 for 3 months, then you might not need to be trading. You're not going to care. Hey, Monday, I think I might come over there. Man says, man, I'm going to be honest, I don't think so. I think you're going to keep watching, man. But Matt, though, the good news is you've been watching for a while, though. So, you know what I'm saying? So you might be caught up to speed, though. But you still need to to check out the Knowledge community page, though, when you do join, though, for real. All this aside, though, you my boy. To be honest, I only took 24K from them, and then I got banned from buying evals, and I blew 2/3 of my accounts, Cassie says. Oh, wow, Cassie, you did? They banned you? Sheesh, they dropped it down to 24,000. Sheesh.
Hey, Kenny said play that time machine thing for Matt.
Oh, I would play for Matt, bro, but I like Matt though, man. So I don't want Matt to think that I'm messing around. Though. Kenny said play the time machine. Listen, guys. Look, I'll play the time machine, but it's not for Matt though. But it's for everybody else, because everybody else in here killing it. Like they just gotta study for like a couple months. That's it. And then they're gonna be killing. But I'll play the time machine, but this ain't for Matt though, because I like Matt. So this is, guys, the time now is 2026. This is you right now. Look at your screen, because y'all gonna nod your heads and you're gonna go right back to sleep and you're gonna keep doing the same thing over and over again. But this market doesn't care. It only rewards do you know how to read this market. So
Yeah, boy.
stop. That's a time machine that you going back to 2025. This is you now looking at yourself, talking about, man, I'll sign up later, man. Man, I'll sign up later, man. That ain't that serious, bro. Yeah, I'm looking at that right now, but yeah, all right. You know what I could do with $11 a month? $29 a month? You know what I could do with that? All right, man. I'll catch you later, dog.
Huh?
This is what you need to do. You need to throw that computer out of the window and whatever is inside your brain and throw it out of the window. So you need to take the wheel and throw that shit out.
Fuck you!
And you might need to say that to yourself. I'm not saying that, but you might need to. There you go. Yeah, there you go. You might need to say that to yourself. Shit, $11 is parking for 2 hours down here in Miami, Med says. Yeah, I know. And yeah, I know. And there's people that go, bro, I can get 2 hours worth of parking where I live at. I can get 2 hours worth of parking for that. Hell no, I'm not gonna do that. Why would I actually want to learn? Shut up and teach me how to trade. Or I'll watch for free. It's crazy, man. When you went to Savannah, did you hit 2 cracked eggs breakfast spot? I did not, man. I should have. I should have, my brother. I should have. Damn. You know, I should have. I did not, though. I did not, as a matter of fact. I did not. Sorry. Yep. Them biscuits, wow. I love a good biscuit. Hmm. I love a good biscuit, man. Like, hey, man. Like, if you look at this right now, look. He says, AC says, I don't know if you missed my message above earlier because there's been a good amount of messages since, but I just want to thank you again and let you know how much we appreciate you. I'm going to get my 4th payout now. Guys, this is the guy that was blowing up his accounts. These are the scammers. Oh, and this is the guy that said, I'm banned from Apex making $400K in a month. Yeah, I screenshotted that. Because people think I'm lying, but I'm just being honest. He said, man, I don't know what I'm doing. I think I'll buy your group soon. I blew the account. I ain't seen him since. So I screenshotted that, guys, because you'd be surprised how many people say, bro, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just out here just winging this. And then they just don't want to pay for education. I don't get it. Like, they've never had, they've everything that they've had in their lives, they had an instructor. But when it comes to this, no one wants an instructor. Everyone just wants to just figure this out on their own. And then when they blow up their cash account, they're like, yo, what the fuck happened? Excuse me. I don't want to say dumbass because people might get offense, take offense. But bro, you imbecile. What are you thinking? Yeah, of course. What did you expect? That used to be me, but you get the point. But it took me 10 to 12 years and I finally figured it out. But I'm going to just spoon feed it to you. Look. I just got approved for funding and today I'm about to do my first trade. Any recommendations? This is, I don't know, 3. Like, what are you talking about? You don't know. How are these people funded? I don't know. Oh yeah, this dude right here said he was scared. Adam said, but now it's a real account and I'm scared. I'm really just following volume trends for Scalp. He said he don't know what he's doing. So I don't know what I'm doing. He says, Jay says, I'm a more patient guy now since I've been with NQ. He says, but Jay says, before I make 3K but lose 3,500. Now I just make money consistently. Live accounts slowly growing as well. Last week, 1.7 Kevin profit. This week, $300. And now we get copy trades going. It's all going well. 1 or 2 months, and we should get a payout from 2 of these accounts. That's what he said. Because I just screenshotted these things from like last week. Oh yeah, I told that dude he don't need to be trading. That's why I screenshotted that. This community is so awesome. Appreciate your true care and concern. No place like this. I screenshotted that yesterday. That was breezy. What was this? What did she say? The thing I was down a lot on paying for evals and paying for funders and blowing them, even when I was used to watch E on TikTok. I started trading April. I didn't know AC started trading in April. Damn. AC started trading in April?
Yeah. AC started trading like a month before me.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I
was talking. Yeah.
Oh my goodness! I thought that he was watching me. No, I wasn't even streaming since April, so that does make sense.
It just started.
Yo, this dude just started trading in April. He's making $5,000 a day now. Oh my god! I just read this. I screenshot this. I didn't even read this. I didn't process this. I started trading in April, and I joined E end of June. That's what he said. Between that time, I was down 6,000. I spent all of July watching everything he posted and reading all the models. Oh, that's damn. I can vouch for that too.
Bro, that's crazy.
That's crazy. I learned more in 1 week of being an eDiscord knowledge page than I did 3 months of watching traders and trying to catch cap signals. Guys, them signals that y'all watching, guys, and y'all trying to piece, that's what I told him. I was like, bro, you trying to piece together this shit for free? And you trying to find these strategies off of Reddit, you're going to blow up the account. I put him in jail, I said, bro, stop. And then he listened. He was like, all right, then I'll stop from TikTok. He was like, yeah, all right. And then he blew more accounts. He finally came back. He was like, hey, man, you were right. I blew up those accounts. I shouldn't have been doing that. You was right. He was like, tell me what I got to do. I was like, learn. Because you're not going to escape this. You're just going to keep spinning on this hamster wheel blowing accounts. It's not going to stop. And he stopped, and he learned for a month and a half, and now he's good. Guys, this is the guy that was messaging those people. Was like, hey, yeah, join. There's a reason why. This is him. I'm being for real. What do you say? Looking at Tim. I can't believe 2 months ago I was blowing accounts. Last month I was scraping up $100 on the trade. These last 2 days, I made more than 6K each. I don't think that's a coincidence. What's this now? I've learned a lot of life-changing information and I'm an OG. That's what King Crypto says. He's a little bit older. Yep. My mentality, Kidder says, my mentality, I love Kidder. My mentality comes from E, and discipline comes from E. Ever since joining the Corps, my greed has went away, and I'm building patience like a mother effer. This right here makes me happy too, what Mama Trey says. This is the thing I was talking about earlier. The value here for me is not about the signals, but the market discussion. You talk about it in a very accessible way. Before joining, I would have been chopped and screwed and blown away on the way to these targets. Yep, Michelle says this. Anyway, I keep going on for days in here, man. Yeah, this is the last thing I'm gonna show because we got to get ready for this power hour here. I'm looking at this market's doing nothing. You keep telling me to put them funders on ice, and I kept blowing them up. See, y'all thought I was lying. I had more saved up then, and I blew those too. And then I said enough is enough. Fuck it. And I joined. I talked to E, and he told me to stop trading and really watch the vids and read the knowledge page. That right there is why you can never escape this. No matter who you are, if you don't want to submit yourself to this, you don't want to be over here. That is why I have it separate. Because if I charge you and that's also why it's inexpensive. Because if I charge you $2,000 a month, you're gonna unsubscribe after 1 month or two. And that's why everything's not combined. Because I want to know, I'm playing a psychological game with you. I want to know, are you willing to read a little bit? Are you willing to watch some videos? If you're struggling, if I tell you to go watch a playlist, are you going to give up? Are you going to see other people being successful and you go, well, damn, they getting it after a month and a half, and it's been a month and a half for me. Why am I not rich yet? Let me quit. Are you going to give up? Or are you going to give it another month? Because you might have a full-time job. Your schedule might be different. Or you might be a little bit older, and it might be harder for you to grasp concepts. Are you going to quit? I'll be able to weed you out, and I'll be able to see. I'm staking you out. Anyway, nevertheless, as you can see, that's what that is. And I'm not making that up. I read it out. I read it aloud for you, and I zoomed it in so you can see it yourself. That's what he said. Anyway, are you going to give up? How bad do you want it? How bad do you want it is the question. Anyway. He said, yep, that's me. Yep, lock in, guys. TJ, what up? Power hour, he says. 7 beginner videos is really not a lot. Took my 2 hours to get what the videos were saying. Took me 2 hours, Berserk says. Yep. Guys, that's why I told y'all. Guys, the videos it's not that many videos. But you're gonna have to watch the videos over and over and over again. You might have to take notes. But then once you understand it, then you take notes and then you join the live streams, then you see what I'm talking about. And then you ask me questions from Discord. And then you show up to the free classes on the weekend. You gotta put it together. And then the models inside Discord, you can then start to see them playing out. After you've studied, that's how that works. And then if all else fails, you still have a 2022 and 2023 mentorship playlist to start watching. That's gonna build your trading and mental psychology. And there's a guy that's gonna go on rants for like 30 or 45 minutes. But it's important because he establishes trading psychology for you. We make it 5K a day sometimes.
It's real important. He be talking, he be writing, but he be saying some real shit. So don't just go, even though he got that non-writing one, don't go to that one. If y'all want to get real deep in depth into this shit, y'all need to listen to him, bro. I don't give a fuck how long, if it's an hour. Trust me, I fell asleep listening to it, but I woke up, winded. You know what I'm saying? The parts that I missed, trust me, it's worth it, bro.
Yes. Guys, that's Murdoch. Murdoch is getting ready to go parabolic. Murdoch, listen to what I said, demo traded for free. Invested a couple $100 into getting just a couple Apex accounts, and he just got approved for a $2,000 payout. So he has essentially 5x his money already. So he's already in the green.
I can't wait for the instant eval pass. That's why I got some eval. I'm waiting. You know what I mean? I'm just waiting. Just patiently waiting, y'all.
And guys, and now he's going to do eval instant pass, and now he's going to reinvest and get about another 5 to 10 more accounts. And then when he does that, guys, after just a couple months, guys, do you understand this man has a job? And do you understand that now he's going to, guys, for a week and a half's worth of work, he's going to now make $20,000? That's parabolic. You cannot do it. Who else you know can go from that to having a full-time job to making $20,000 for a week and a half, for a week's worth of work, week and a
I
half's
ain't
worth of
gonna
work?
lie. I gotta go. My goal to start working by my mom's birthday, November 22nd, bro.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you.
And that give me enough leeway. November 22nd from now. Feel me?
Yeah. So yeah, guys, listen. That's what I'm saying. You just gotta follow the instructions. That's it. And this ain't for people on TikTok. I'm not selling y'all nothing. This for the people inside Discord that just joined.
Yeah, this is a family thing. It's a
Yeah,
good
family. Guys, listen.
Insider shit.
Yeah, guys. There's a lot of new people in here, and so they might be feeling discouraged. That's what I'm saying. That journey is going to be you, but you just gotta study and just continue to walk your own path, and don't get discouraged because you see other people doing it real fast, and so they're progressing really fast. Don't get discouraged. Your time will come. Just learn and study, and ask questions and show up to the classes. It's free.
Who want me to do another class tonight on the indicator? I'll do one tonight.
Yeah, guys. If Murdoch gonna do a class, show up. Why not? And Murdoch will trade that Asian session. Y'all just let him know. Y'all just give him some feedback, and he'll trade the Asian session with y'all. He'll do that. That'll be inside Discord. He said, "Yes, please. What time?" Cassie says, "I do." Shay says, "Oh, that's a lot of people. Goodness, they love Murdoch. Good job. I love Murdoch too. You have to have patience because before the real fast happened. The slow, patient studying time happened. Yes." Yeah.
Are we gonna do it at 8 p.m. then?
What time? Samaji says, but it'll only
8
be
p.m.
inside Discord though. He'll be
8
live in
p.m.
here. He'll be showing his screen from Discord. So if y'all want a free class today, it'll be inside Discord. You got to be inside Discord. We're gonna be live stream from Discord. Samaji, did you get that link that I sent you? Revs, did you get that link? Cause you ain't here, but you ain't respond. What's going on, Revs? I'm gonna leave you alone, man. I'm gonna start bugging you. But did you click that link to see them indicators? Did you see that? I respond. It's you who did not respond to read it. What would you say? How do I get the FEGs on my chat? How do I get the FEGs on my chart? On my chart, you mean not chat, chart. What you mean? How do you get the FEGs on the chart? It's right here. Did you click this, man? When you click this, the settings are right here. You gotta click the 1 minute 15 right here. The settings are right here. The images and for everything is right there on how I have it. What are you confused about, Revs? From Monday to today, I made 18,000. Jesus Christ. Wow, my boy. Guys, I'm telling you guys, y'all gonna make, guys, this is a dude that just started trading in April, bro. Let's blow the horn for that guy. AC. Guys, and you wonder why he's telling you to join. If I was blowing accounts left and right, and I just started trading 4 or 5 months ago, and I was on my deathbed, and I didn't know what to do when I joined, and I paid for something, and I paid, guys, he paid a year's membership up front, and in one day, I am making 10 times what I paid for, what was helping me out with, in one day for the entire year's worth of it. I will be telling you to join too, and I will be screaming it at the top of my lungs. Wow. 50, 90,000 in a week. Jesus Christ. This dude's doing 100,000 in a week. May God have mercy. But we don't want him to get too hyped. We gotta still take it day by day, piece by piece. So this was a good week. We still gotta compound it. I'm just happy for him because I see his journey unfolding before my very eyes. I see it. My Rennie Sharingan. Yeah, I gotta chill. Yep. Humble yourself, my brother. Take it day by day, piece by piece. We're gonna get there. Roy says, who's also inside Discord, he's a truck driver. That's why he's on TikTok. Question: what is the difference between Trader Bay eval and a $50,000 account? It depends upon the prop firm, but they're all the same things. It's just, what matters is the rules of the prop firm that you're trading under, Roy. So different prop firms have different rules and regulations in place. But they all about this dang on same with the eval process. There's really no rules with the eval process. But on the funded stage, that's where it changes. That's why you have to read the FAQ. That's it. Go back to my roots, yes, sir. But keep stacking though. AC, consistency pays. Whatever you back tested and whatever you're using, continue to improve on that. And continue to keep doing what you're doing, brother. I'm proud of you. That's huge. That's insane. To go from just trading in April to blowing accounts nonstop for 2 months, and then to take a month and a half to learn, and then now you're making 90,000 in a week. That is insane. That is wild. That is wild, AC. Impressive. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna save what he said.
Gonna do class at 8 tonight p.m.
All
Eastern
right,
time.
AC. Catch you
So
later. AC says, have a
everybody
blessed
who's gonna participate, I'll be live 5 my time and 8 Eastern.
8 Eastern Standard. Okay, got you. We got you. Yes, sir. I might hop in just to hop in, just to tune in a little bit, maybe. But that'll be your thing. So I'll be a student then, as well. My dang on self. Gold went exactly what I expected today. I left out of the trade because I doubted myself. Then back tested, Phoenix. Continue to back test it and establish the confidence. Trust yourself. Was what you were looking at invalidated, then there was no reason to get out, or there's no reason to trade. Trust yourself, but keep learning. Anyway. Wow. Okay, guys, listen. It's 3:30. There's 25 minutes left in this day. The only play we have is a 350 macro. I really don't want to play the 350 macro on a Friday. You have a bad day. The weekends are meant to enjoy. But I really don't enjoy them because I want to get back to Monday as soon as possible. Right? I'm going to be honest. I want to get back to Monday as soon as possible because I love making money and I love helping other people. I live for Monday through Friday. Other people hate it. I love it. There's nothing else better to me. But I'm going to be honest when I say this. Listen, you need to enjoy this weekend.
Hey, I might have to look into that goal. She over here killing that shit.
Killing it.
Look at that shit.
Mama Trey is going to be the gold plug, I think. I might have to promote her to Jedi Master. She killing that gold. Mama Trey's talking with some confidence now. Watch out. I remember when Mama Trey joined, she was confused. She said, I didn't know what was going on. I couldn't trust myself. Mama Trey knows what's going on now. She knows I love her. It's a good woman there. Me, R.C. Brooks, and Fresh about to kill gold. I agree. And that's what I want. I want a community to where you guys are bouncing ideas off of each other in order to help other people's lives in here. That's dope. That's dope, 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 dope. hmm The women in here are doing a really good job. Proud of them. Because the women heed caution a little bit better than the men, and they follow instructions and they take time, and then they're willing to learn. The men go, damn, that dude made 90,000 a week. I'm not doing that. Let me do that tomorrow, and then they blow up, and they wonder why they don't get there. They're not willing to learn. A little bit more hard headed, ego. Got to curve that. Anyway, hmm. For a day with a lot of trials and tribulations, I don't think that today was bad. Thought it was okay. Call some trades out, walk people through things. Everybody made money for the most part, except for that glitch on that platform. Got people in gold here making money. Not bad.
So we're gonna
Oh,
fuck around and be doing all type of NSC, crypto, all type of forex. We're gonna be doing all type of shit in a minute.
yes, sir. What we got? I'm gonna miss y'all next week. I'll be in West Palm Beach. I'll try to pop in. Okay, Breeze. We'll see you in there, girl. Yeah. Yeah, I won't be trading for a bit. I joined the Discord not knowing it was separate. But I will lurk on here until I'm done learning. Yep. Yeah. Well, you still need to learn familiarize yourself with Discord though, Phoenix. Like as far as like the time acts, like if you're gonna be trading NQ, like the time acts and stuff like that, or apply to NQ and ES, you need to be paying attention to that. You need to be asking questions because Mama Trey's like that's how shit advanced so fast. I mean, the concepts are still going to work the same. They are. It's just that the different bissies and sibbies are going to have a different weight to them, if that makes sense. But she'll help you though. She'll be probably one of your best friends. So she'll help you because she knows that when she's helping you, she's helping herself because you'll keep her sharp. That's why I'm doing this as well for myself. So you still need to familiarize yourself and understand what we're looking at because the liquidity portion cannot be escaped. So what I'm talking about is going to apply to gold in theory. Like when I'm talking about liquidity and they're targeting this, that's a perfect double top, that's a perfect double bottom, equal highs, equal lows. We just swept liquidity, a 1 minute, 15-minute busy just form, we're tapping into that, stuff like that, which is stripping trading down to its chrome, it's almost universal. As long as it's
I
controlled
think
by
I
a
think
computer.
I think they should tune in tonight because I'm not just gonna go over the indicator. It's gonna be over the indicator, but it's gonna be about liquidity too. So like, I feel
Okay,
like
good.
if that person, whoever that is, having trouble or still want to learn, I think tonight will be a good starter point for me
Okay, good.
on a visual point. On a visual point
Agreed.
aspect.
Agreed. 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 Hmm. It's gonna be at 8 o'clock tonight, Eastern Standard Time, with Murdoch. He's gonna go over his indicator. He's gonna go over a lot of different things. So I recommend you watch. Hmm. Yes, Eastern Standard Time, which is 7 p.m. Central. Yep. I'm kind of sleepy. You'll figure it out one day, champ. He says. Figure what out? You talking to somebody here? uh, Sir Butt Kiss. Figure what out instead of figure out. Hmm. I have them on my chart now, he says. Woo! Whew. I'm telling you, brother, listen, I'm telling you, you're gonna get it. You gotta try a little bit, Revs. Revs a very sharp guy. He's very sharp. But he's still trying to figure out trading view and ninja trader and all of these things. He's probably new to all of this. He's trying to learn. No problem, my brother. You know I got you, man. I got you, Revs. You my guy. Make sure you get there, Revs. I'm man. That's the highlight of the day, actually. Screw all of the money. Revs figured it out. He was struggling for a little bit, but he got it. Make sure, Revs, though, that you go to those settings, though, so that you can maybe so fine tweak it. But it's there though. So you can add whichever ones you want, but you need to know what I'm looking at, know what I'm talking about when I say 1, 5, and 15-minute Bissy and Sibby. And then you need to study that knowledge of community page though, Revs. Revs, you need to study that knowledge community page. Watch those FEG playlists, Revs. You need that. I'm gonna be honest with you, you need that. I have adjusted the settings, he says. Okay. Yeah, make sure you be honest, don't lie. Did you watch that FEG Simplifier playlist? Did you watch that? Because you just joined like yesterday. I don't think you watched that. I don't think you watched that, Revs. I don't think you watched that. I'm on the third video, 2020. I have watched the FAG videos. Yeah, well, not the video. It's the playlist. There's a playlist there. It's a playlist with like 5 or 6 videos there. But if you did, okay, good job. Keep learning and keep watching. Good job. Yeah, he says, yeah, okay, good. My guy. So he's on it. Keep learning and keep demo trading though. Demo trading and watching. It's a paper trading. I watched him already. He says, okay, good. Made me happy. But there's a lot of people here that where they'll join and they'll be like, well, hurry up, man. Let me get to making 50,000. And then they don't want to watch no videos. I'm like, come on, man. So I got it separate, but I know that's not you, because you don't give me the impression of a guy that's trying to cut corners. You give me the impression of a very sharp guy, but you're trying to learn how to navigate the platform. Good job. And you're a very honest guy. That's the vibe I'm getting from you. You're very honest but straightforward kind of guy. It's kind of my speed. And I respect that, sir. So I'm gonna do everything I can to help you, sir. No, I've lost enough from trying on my own, he says. Okay, good job. Well, you're here. And we're here and you will be like AC. AC was in your same place. He was. I promise you he was. So I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. So AC was on his deathbed, bro. He was like, man, no more, man. Man, I'm done, man. I've lost everything. And now he's made 90,000 in a week. That's insane. Does Bullnox accept Tradeovate? Nope. But you can trade the Bullnox accounts on there. I've lost enough from trying on my own. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I can trade Bullnox on Tradeovate. No, you can trade Bullnox on Ninja Trader. So look at my screen. Look at my screen. Discord can see my whole screen. So for example, look, I'm gonna show you. You see this right here? Connections. This is my Bullinox account. Hold on, let me minimize this. This right here is my Bullinox connection. As you can see, my Apex accounts are here. If I click Bullinox, look. As you can tell now, it has shifted. So now you can see all of my Bullinox accounts right here. So if I place a trade, but however, but you need a trade copier to trade Bullinox on TradingView. So the lead account needs to be placed in the trades to be doing that. So the lead account needs to be a NinjaTrader or Tradeovate account in order for you to place those trades on there. Revs. So that's what that is. So the lead account needs to be a Tradeovate account, but you can copy trade it by using this copy trader here, as you see. So hopefully that makes sense to you. But we can figure out how to set that up later. You need to worry about studying and stuff like that. Yeah, getting that down. But Bullinox does have accounts for like $15 right now, I think. So like if you want to load up on those, that's fine. But I think that for you, the learning process, you need to catch yourself up to speed, and then you need to familiarize yourself with TradingView first. Do that first. I got a question, Revs. Are you placing your trades on TradingView? Which platform are you the most familiar with, TradingView or Tradeovate? Because you never mentioned NinjaTrader. I don't place trades on NinjaTrader. That's me personally. Some people here do. But are you Tradeovate or TradingView? Which one, Revs? I have funded account with Tradeovate. Okay. So you don't place trades on TradingView. I know it's Tradeovate. Which platform are you placing the trades on? Tradeovate or TradingView? Because NinjaTrader owns Tradeovate. So the Tradeovate login is your NinjaTrader login. But are you logging in here? Are you logging into your Tradeovate account like this, as you see on my screen? On NinjaTrader, on TradingView. He says Tradeovate. Okay. So you can't run any of those trade copiers. The trade copiers really don't work with Tradeovate directly through the platform. So you might have to have NinjaTrader running in the background. Or you're going to have to get one of those web-based trade copiers to trade multiple accounts. Or you're going to have to understand how to work TradingView. That's going to be your next step. But you need to continue to familiarize yourself and backtest a little bit. But keep those funded accounts on ice for now while you're learning. And while you're sharpening your edge and backtesting over these next few weeks. And then after you learn, you feel comfortable, then your growth will be parabolic. That'll be you. 350 is coming up here, it says. Yes, it is. We've been consolidating for 350. What do we have here? Okay, so 350 is coming up in 2 minutes. This is what I'm thinking here. I might try and play this again, but with one or two micros here. I learned my lesson last time. We've been consolidating here, and there's 3 points of interest right now for the 350 macro here. What do we got? We got here. To the low side, and we have here. Really here, too. Right here. We have 2. Right here. So ES is gonna target one of those at 350. What that is, we have to sit here and we have to analyze. We have to go, what's more than likely to happen here? They're not really tipping their hand too much here. We've been bouncing with this 1 minute Bissy here. Looks like they keep trying to target this up here to above. And we have up here, this here. And we're going sideways down here. Hmm. Looks to me like they might want to save this right here for next week. So that's fine. They'll take that out. But right here at a minimum is what I'm looking at on ES. Hmm. That's going to that's going to play with them taking
Got
this
some
out
equal
here.
lows at 691 at yes. 691 is trying to take out.
Equal lows on ES. Oh, nah, not perfect. Close, but not perfect. Perfect. If it was, then I wouldn't even consider shorting it because I think they were going to flush this. Close. 692. Close. Well, they took it out here to the tick. Close. So if I'm gonna switch to one MNQ here, and I want to play two here for the upside, and I'm gonna do about 50 ticks here in order for us to target this upside liquidity here. So on the next pullback, I'm going to long this right here with the anticipation that they're going to run this liquidity, that they're going to run this to the upside for this 350 macro here. So I'm waiting on them to slightly pull this back because I don't want to buy the typical type of like a one candle move. I'd probably say it's about a 60-40 chance that they run this to the upside. So I'm going to bet on the upside on this one. So as a matter of fact, I'm going to enter right
Order
now
filled.
before this happens here. So I'm just light size, half size, because I'm just micros. Like literally, guys, like 2 micros. Like I don't give a damn about this. It's literally just 2 micros. They're gonna run one of these here. There's gonna be one of these other. So I'm in a ridiculously light size, like ridiculously light, like 2 micros. Like I don't care what they do. Like I'm willing to hold this for like a 4 or 500 tick loss. I don't care. So they've been consolidating this here, and so they've been doing nothing here. So they decided to dump this here. I'm going to manage this. So because I'm in 2 micros here, I'm going to try and manage this. If this doesn't play out, then guess what? Then I might start playing this 350 macro here. Because I don't want people to start blowing up their accounts before the end of the day. Because other people might be trying to light side, trying to trade with some heavy size here, and that's not the objective. Guys, the 350 macro is a lotto play. It's less than 10 minutes left in the day. It's a lottery play. Like you're playing on like a draw on liquidity here. What am I in on this trade? It's glitching again. It's glitching. It's not even showing my active P&L. Wow. Mm-hmm. They did take that out, Murdoch, like you said. If they come here and if they sweep this, I'm going to re-add again here. If they do nothing, they just do nothing. I just close up the trade. But I'm going to manage this accordingly. But I'm not going to reverse this. I'm not. I'm going to go with the intention that they're going to come here to one of these targets here. And if they do nothing, then they just do nothing. The 350 macro is it's just a wash. Respectively, it's a wash. So I'm in 2 micros right now, and I might add like 10 more whenever we sweep this here for a play to the upside, and then I'll move it to break even whenever we do that. Hold on real quick. I gotta go get some water while I'm watching this. I got this alert going off, so I'm watching on guy because I'm watching ES because I think that ES is the major draw on liquidity here. Hold on. decided to make the 350 macro a dud. They did nothing. Scammers. It's a lotto play on liquidity. You got to be light size. I'm not going to add anything more up in here. I'm watching this. I'm still in this trade. I'm willing to hold till they sweep this. And if they sweep this, then I'll add here because I think they're going to bounce this again. So they're going to sit here and target one of these two here. So I'm going to see what they got going on up in here. So we'll see. They took out those equal lows that Murdoch was talking about and Murdoch was referencing. So we about to find out here. There's something light here for them to target this. Uh-oh. They're starting to heat this up, boys. Uh-oh. 354. Is today the last day of the month? No, it's not. I was getting ready to say, oh my goodness, they're shooting it. They're targeting this. They're targeting this now.
They went and did both of them, bro.
I was trying to add up in here, but I don't think they're getting ready to do that. I'm gonna be out whenever they pop this liquidity though. Right here. I'm gonna take this. This trade right here is still valid. Guys, I didn't close that trade. I needed to pop this though. Man, they messing around for this 350 macro.
One of that liquidity is going to liquidity at 699.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking. Like, why wouldn't they target that? This is a dud. Man, they're making this a dud. I wanted to add. Yeah, I wanted to add again too. Like, I want them to pop this so I could add for them to retarget something like this up in here. But they're just making this a dud here. They're just not doing anything. They're doing nothing. So we're at break even almost on this 2 micro play here. Just something got something like $50 or so. So who cares? That's all it should be used for. You shouldn't be trying to make $50,000 and use a 350 macro. It's a lotto play. Size accordingly. I wanted to add 2, Chilo. But they didn't give me the opportunity because they didn't sweep the spot that I was looking at. They're just dancing around here between both. It's the end of the week. I'm surprised 350 macro didn't provide more fuel. I'm surprised that they didn't shoot this. That's strange that they're doing that. Why wouldn't they? I don't want to add any more because we're still in no man's land. They could do anything. I only got 1 MNQ, some slights. Just need an extra 30 for $200 a day. Yeah, exactly. That's all it's meant for, Chilo. Just something slight. 1 or 2 MNQs for you to make a quick 30, 40, $50. It's a lottery play called Lotto. So you to just play on the drawn liquidity here. That's it. Up $50. Need 150 more. Monday should be the final day on this account. Yep. Good job, Breeze. Take your time. They're not doing nothing. Dancing. They haven't taken out any liquidity here. Nothing. They haven't given me something either to where I feel comfortable with adding either. 357 here. They need to go. Like they need to go and shoot this here to take us out. It's for a light little 40 ticks. Light little 40 ticks or so on this 350 macro. Make 40, $50, man. Hey, it's a lottery for a reason. Uh-oh. Come on. Are you going to push us? 1, 2 minutes left. We're going to be out here. Guys, let's front run this by like a tick or 2. Let's front run this, huh? Like, as a matter of fact, I say let's be out here whenever we pop this liquidity here. We're up 15 ticks so far. Just front running liquidity. From liquidity to liquidity here. They're going now. Arr. They don't want to do it. Arr. Come on. I'm scared. That's what most people do. They enter into a position, they're scary.
You got a 1 minute about to form FPG for them.
Man, they need to pop this, don't they? Do they not? Up 17, 18 ticks. Guys, I'm going to be out here whenever they pop this here. I might front run this by a tick or 2. I need them to pop this real quick. Looking at me like they don't want to do it. But they might wait until the market closes to do it.
They finna pop it.
Yeah, they're about to pop it right now. Why would they not? I'm just confused on to why they would not. Like that just does not make any sense to me from what I know this market
FPG
to be doing.
forward.
They're going for it now. I'm gonna hold on to this. Oh wow, look at that bullshit. Why would they not pop that?
Look at that shit. Look at
Oh
that
my
shit.
goodness.
To the top.
Oh my goodness, it tapped it, but it
Order
did.
filled.
Woo! Okay. Yeah, guys, a quick 40, $50. They popped it. I was out. Let's go, Chilo says. Yeah, not bad. Guys, and that was a shitty entry, and I bought the top of this candle here. Because why? Because I was light size, so I didn't give a damn. But what I was looking at, guys, I was just waiting on the pop one of these liquidity zones. That was it, and I was gonna be out. That was it. Just something simple for the 350 macro, guys. But you can't be, hey man, I blew up my account because I was 10 contracts and 10 NQs trying to play the 350 macro. What the hell are you doing, bro? Bro, 350 macro just meant for you to make quick 50 or $100, man. Or like if you, or like if you're, or if you're in a 300K account, $200 or $300. Just fees took $2 from me, so $200 on a day. Not bad, Chilo. Something simple, brother. So that's it, bro. The market closed anyway, man. So screw them. So look like they still going up, but that ain't our problem. I'll make a look few bucks, man. Hey, just a lottery play. You know, like a little lotto. Did anyone lose on that trade? Guys, it's a lottery play. So like if you're brand new and if you don't know what's going on, you need to ask before you just start full porting stuff. Don't do that. Well, you know I never say the full port anything in Discord, but you get the point. Did you make money on that? Because I see you typing. Did anyone lose on that? There's no way you should have lost. Because even if you was in one, guys, even if you was in one mini, you didn't lose. Because there's no way that this little candle here should have shook. This candle here should have shook you out. Because I didn't close the trade because they didn't take out one of these liquidity. Guys, you have to size to be able to add if they sweep one of these liquidity zones that I was looking at. And then I'm going to readjust it as time goes. And I might go, hey, you know what? I'm gonna get out here. So you need to be thinking and looking at what I'm looking at. The market was getting ready to close, so I was like, man, I'm gonna get out of this. I want to enjoy my weekend. I got some place to go. 220. I had a meeting today, so I just joined like 20 minutes ago. Okay, yeah, good job, L. $220, not bad. Made $24.50 on it. Didn't play NQ. If I did, would have been a good eat. Yeah, it's just something. It's just something simple, guys. It's just like a lottery play, to where like you just trying to target some internals or some minors. That's it. And so like we didn't get fooled because they didn't take out this here. So I guess if they popped this, I would have added. But they didn't do that, so I didn't add again. And so I just figured, hey, they were going to come up here or do something like that. So that's just what I did, which is what they're doing now, but the market's closed. So they're just shooting us up here, and they're targeting us up in here. So, guys, the trade is still in the green, so there's no way you should have lost. I'm just being honest with you, there's no way you should have lost. That's just a little lottery play, man. Anyway, guys, listen, look, like how I always say, listen, if you made money today, great job. If you lost money today, it's okay. It's all right. And it ain't too serious. We'll be back the next day, and we're going to get them. All right? But if you blew up the account, you need to learn. You need to pay for some knowledge because there ain't nothing going to change until you understand what this market's doing. So you have to understand what this market's doing and what they're targeting here. But you have to understand liquidity. And you might need to pay for some knowledge. And we got time hacks. We got everything in here for you to succeed. And you've seen the proof is in the pudding for everybody that's joined and everyone that submitted themselves to the process. So that's what you have to do. All right? But like how I always say, you can either pay for a fraction of it now, or you can pay for it on the end when you lose everything you have. And then you still got to learn. So you choose. You can either learn with money in your pocket, or you can learn after you blow up the accounts. But it's up to you. But some of y'all going to listen to me, and then y'all going to keep doing what you're doing and expect different results. That's the definition of insanity. Or you're going to try and cheap it out and try and find stuff for free, and then because you don't value time and money, obviously, but time more so. Or you can speed track your success. It's up to you. But no skin off my bones either way. We good in here. Anyway, like how I always say, guys, because I made $172 with micros, Jose says. Good job, Jose. Proud of you, my brother. Great job. Um, like how I always say, guys, because life is hard. It's not easy to make money like this, guys. It's not. But it can be simple once you understand. Because we got a guy in here that just started trading in April. He just made $90,000 this week. That's insane. He was blowing up accounts for 2 months, staking me out.
How
So
much he make? How much AC make?
Bro, he's up 90,000 this week.
What the fuck?
That shit is insane, dog. I swear to you, he is. Yeah. So, guys, listen. The knowledge of community page is inside my bio. So that you guys look. They're targeting this. Look, the market's closing. They're targeting this. Look, they're gonna pop this. This is what I'm talking about when I say liquidity. This is, guys, this is what I'm talking about. Like, it is irrefutable. There's nothing you can do to change this. Look at that. That's insane, dog. What they're doing. Look. It really, guys, it was never on MNQ or NQ. It was on ES this entire time. Look what they're doing. They're targeting this. This right here was what I was talking about for the 350 macro. Look. And they came to the target that I was looking at. Maybe we should have played ES, but we played a pair. But look at that. Look. That is not a coincidence. It's one or the other, man. So either you can learn or you can keep blowing up the accounts. But the link's inside my bio. And life is hard. So like I always tell everybody every single day, I love you. Because most people don't hear this. Life is very hard. So every last one of you guys, even though I don't know you, and I know you guys once you join because I get to know you. But if I've never met you before, listen to me. I seriously love you. It's okay. Whatever you're going through, you're going to get through it. It's all right. Continue to work and continue to improve. We'll be here on Monday, most high willing, in our good health, and we'll be ready to do the same thing over and over again. So I'll catch you guys soon, and we'll see you here. All love, Brother Nuke says. Yep. We'll see you here on Monday, 9:35 on TikTok, 9:15 from Discord, and ask me some questions. Discord, we got a free class this weekend. Please show up to Murdoch's class at 8 o'clock if you want to watch the Asian session and go over that indicator. Well, it's going to be closed, but you get the point. If you want to back test with them, that'll be inside Discord. All right, guys. Harem, yo, what up, my boy? How you living? All right, guys. DM me if you need something. Just blew my 50K, Drake says. Why you blow the 50? Oh, well. Why you blow the 50K? It's been a minute. Yeah, it has been a minute, my brother. How you living? How you blew that, Draco? What's going on? What'd you do? DM me, Draco. Holla at me, my boy. Anyway, guys, I gotta head out. I love y'all, man. I'll catch y'all later. I had it for a while. He said, okay, cool. All right, guys. I haven't traded since August. Okay, yeah. Aaron says, yeah, I seen that. All right, guys. Bye-bye.